Another MiG incoming, 215, 8 miles, Angel 6. Beware.
Copy 712, Vigas.
Magic, Mike Delta, Belgy Delta.
Galgo, you're merged. State your name again, merge.
Roger, Mike Delta, Belgy Delta.
Mike Delta, fly heading 040.
Of course my mic's muted, thanks for pointing that out. Anyway, as I was saying, in the 5 or 10 minutes it took me to eat breakfast, the server started out balanced when I joined and then stacked red, so we're playing blue. We're going to do some ground attack. There's no Hinds in this mission. Only some of the missions on the server have the Hinds so far, so when one of them comes up, we'll fly it. But until then, we'll just do some other stuff. If we are unlucky and don't get a Hind mission on the Cold War server today, I'll fly it. Just probably single player or somewhere else, because I do want to fly it on stream. But I'm going to start out with this. Where are my rockets? There we go. We're going to get rid of these, because they shouldn't be there.
Request rearming. Copy.
Here, I'll be waiting for you going 350 and heading 220 at 41, Angel 41.
Magic, I'm left for 2 makes here. Can I get the help? Say your name. So don't see him. You got a big there. I cannot see him on radar anymore, but you're merged. Oh, they're friendlies. Well, I got.
Only Swedish delivery? Okay, well we'll play on here for a bit and then switch servers then, I guess.
Delta hit bearing 035 for 9 miles.
035, copy.
Air 14 was just cut shut down there. You should see a parachute.
Roger, Tally.
Hey Brent, funny you should turn up when I'm in this thing.
Right over the hill right now.
What do you think of the Hind? Do you like it? I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, the big ridge.
Yeah.
Okay, starting to climb.
Give me a second to tab out and turn the radio down in SRS because Heatblur still haven't fixed the volume control in this plane.
Step it up, man. Yeah, man. All the way.
I'm doing CAS. I don't really use this thing for cap anymore, at least not until it's fixed. Once it's fixed, I'll probably start doing it again. It's just a bit too exploitable, in my opinion.
Kalen, and Mike Delta, you guys on?
I can't see anything.
You guys are hot?
Can you put out the flare?
So let's just check the briefing.
I flared.
Waypoint
Still no joy.
3, but this is really close to their,
Because you're supposed to be 6 miles ahead, and then I would definitely see the flare.
Waypoint 3 is a bit risky, that's right on top of a Kub
Okay,
site.
now I have flare. Hold on. Let me flare.
So let's go for...
You're already across the ridge line.
Let's go for the pump stations.
He is
2.
heading 188 for you, about 3 miles, 11,000. He should be right in front of you, on your nose.
2 towns does as well.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I know he should be, but I just can't pick him up.
You guys are almost merged. He's on your left side, on your right side actually, about 1 o'clock. Less than a mile and a half.
I saw the flare, but
Why do you like this gun?
Alright, change your heading to 238, or actually 230, and you guys are literally flying right one by each other. There's about 2 miles difference between you.
okay, Fridge, I'm now next to the ridge line. I'm flaring 1 time.
I see you run my center.
Magic, I've got a bogey 12 o'clock. Copy, then join up on me. Mike Delta.
Correct, it's a bogey, MiG-21.
Look to your front, I flared.
Yeah, I got join.
Is this Nalchik?
Up.
Have they added, like, more taxiways to Nalchik? What the fuck? I think it is. It feels different. Maybe it's just because of the map retexture, but it feels like they've rearranged the airbase slightly. Back from vacation? Well, welcome back, Easygo. Hope you had a good time. Server's pretty busy today. I don't think Dibbo's on. But there is someone that sounds very much like him. Unless he's changed his name, maybe. This is the Viggen.
Let's go down. Copy.
Alright, Fridge, Starksider, you got it, Mig, right in front of you. 18 miles out, heading 219. Angel 1. He's very low. He's low.
I think we both have, because I thought he was on as well when I connected. I didn't realise I was going to be playing blue today, and otherwise I would have had my blue playlist on. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure having an ABBA playlist would attract a DMCA, for sure. Otherwise I would.
Gotcha. You also got a big on your left, coming in hot. 264, 5 miles, Angel 3.
Roger, Fox 2.
Yeah, this is Nalchik, what the fuck? Feels different.
Okay, I'm getting out there.
You got 2 MiGs coming in again on you. Get out of there.
Yeah, they did.
Morning, behind you, turn around, 356.
I thought it was just a texture update, but they seem to have actually changed some other stuff as well.
He's right behind you.
I knew that.
Right on top of the mountain. To your left side now. He's going 037, 3 miles, Angel 10, he's climbing.
Hello? Waypoint 2?
On your right, on your right side, right on your right side. You're merged.
I have visual. Got that. Metric duck, so they'll leave me in. No choice to make.
Yeah, turn heading 211 for 3 miles. Got another incoming, Big 21, Angel 8.
Round to the corners of the taxiways where they meet the runway at several air bases. Nice.
You're merged, Bridge, with another Big 21. Passing your left.
I'm gonna cross over the mountains. I'll drop low once I do that.
You're also merged with him right now.
In fact, I wonder how far back Alpin's out of bounds air defenses are, because I could use my Growling Sidewinder Valley Sneak route. Yeah, that was Nalchik. Has like a little additional taxiway on it now, see? Or like a gap between the parking area and the taxiway. Cheers for the resub, Kermit, appreciate it.
My God, it's not working in my airplane.
But I think that flight might be a little too far. Like, outside the play area. Alpin usually has high-level SAMs, like tours and things, and Tunguska's hiding outside the intended play area, so it's risky to push the boundaries like that. Might just fly more or less directly there. I do kind of miss the vibrant green that the map used to be on, like, in spring and summer. Which is actually fairly accurate for this region. The Caucasus are beautiful in the spring. But yeah, this does look better, more detailed. thing I've always found kind of curious, even in a relatively clean loadout, which I'm not now, the Viggen seems to really need stage 1 burner to not fall out of the sky. And there was a thread about it on the forums I'm going to have to do a bit more reading on. It just seems odd that you would need to be in burner perpetually in this aircraft. I know you're getting a lot of induced drag off the wing, but it shouldn't be that bad. And it's quite a powerful engine.
Set your intercept course on 195.
Well, Brant, my hope is that we get a northern Central Europe map, so we get northern Germany, we get Denmark, the southern part of Sweden, and then parts of the Soviet Union and Poland. I would do dirty things for that map. And then give us a third coalition so we could have Sweden actually be neutral and intercept both parties. You'd have like limited warfare missions where, you know, NATO and the Soviets are kind of poking at each other but not actually going all out. And then the Swedes get to play piggy in the middle. We're Hind, not in this mission sadly. But there will be Hind on this stream. Do not fear. At Denmark, I'd bomb that 24/7 just for old time's sake. I love it. Fighting over Åland. We could say hi to X-Imp. Buzz his house. Yeah, dude, I think that would be a fucking fantastic map. A lot of potential. The mountains really do look a lot better. Like, this looks a lot more like an alpine environment than it used to. The tree line's still a little high though. There should not be deciduous trees this high up a mountain. I'm gonna go stage 3 to get over this ridge.
Would you mind flying with me? I'm F5, I've got fully pumped up.
Are the peaks less jagged? I don't think so. I think the textures just make them look a little better.
What's your call sign? Mine's my Delta. Banzai 1-1? Banzai 1-1. Yep. Roger. Magic, sure on 2. Can I get a vector to something, please?
Three hours left in the mission. It's not too bad. I was worried I'd connect to it and then the mission would end in like 10 minutes after I joined, but we seem okay. Hey Trip. What's up, man? Be around Saturday night, Monday morning mission time. Sunday morning. Yeah, I was gonna say, may or may not do NAM. Remind me closer to the day, but yeah, I should be around. Wait, that's tomorrow. This time tomorrow, right? Yeah. I should be around. I'll just have to make sure I'm actually awake early enough.
G selected on the thing.
Yeah. Shoot me a reminder, like, I don't know, in about 12 hours-ish, sometime around then. When you usually send me reminders for stuff or ask me if I want to play squad, it's like midnight. Which previously wouldn't be a problem, I'd still be awake by then, but unfortunately now, what with the whole having a job thing, I have to be a responsible adult and actually like go to bed at sane times. Oh, now you're speaking my language.
Banzai 1110, left bearing 210.
So this is Ossetia, this mission. It's been a long time since this has been on the server. I quite like this one. Oh, I didn't need a job to sleep at insane times.
What are you striking?
Say again?
What are you striking?
Lake. I would have. I would have done the flight school, but could scary. Nope, I just ate shit.
High backside.
I got murdered. I got very murdered. Their fighters are on top of their game today. Seems like Red Team's having the best of this mission. Not half load, full load. Actually, no, we have RB-24Js again, so I might put a pair of missiles on as self-defense. Means less rockets, but it might be a fair trade-off.
Request rearming. Copy.
I see what you mean, Zach.
Yeah.
I just got fucking clapped. Never even knew the guy was there.
Rearming complete. Yeah, it's not good, dude. Really not fun. I'm just trying to look for these guys, and I have no radar callouts with them inside of a valley, and I'm merged with a 29 and
I don't know. I assume it was probably a 21. I don't know what weapon. Did you not hear the AI AWACS say merge? I didn't know if it was for me or not.
So once we punch through onto the other side, we'll then turn right. We'll follow the canyon up to the lake. Okay. Alright, let's go. Ready to taxi.
No, it actually can't. So the speed limit that Alpin put on, if it's on all missions, I don't know if it is yet, it's based off fucking ground speed, or true airspeed, I can't remember which, not indicated. And so the Viggen is limited to about Mach 1.4 at its best altitude. Which is... Unfortunately, I think he just can't be fucked to fix it, because he had to deal with so much shit from this plane, he can't be bothered anymore. I want to say M16s, but I'm biased. I love the M16.
Go ahead, switch. Moment, please. Action here, taxiing. So it's just on the other side of that hill. I actually can't see or do anything today. It's kind of crazy.
Hey, Lord Augustus.
Oh shit.
Hope you've been going well. Fab 3000. ED, please, Gib.
You still with me, Banzai? I am, yes.
You ready to take off?
Yeah, no, ready for takeoff.
takeoff head 270. 230, sorry.
Copy. Let's not try to lose track of each other again.
Oh shit, you know what I forgot? That. I probably fucked my INS now.
Yep. We just lost footage at the takeoff.
Oops. Maybe I will use my growling sidewinder ingress route, but then I gotta go all the way across from the other side. Actually, you know what? Which objective was the TV tower? That might be worth hitting.
So you're picking up an unknown behind me. Could be the upside.
No, fuck it. We'll go for the same target.
Lost them off your right side.
I'm gonna be heading more or less south. I might just go over the mountains instead of valley crawling, so it didn't help me last time.
There's non-airport dogs that are coming in for I'll go with you, because I'm getting ambushed by 6 of them, and it's not fun because I can't even maneuver because there's so many hills. Really not having a good
Wait,
time right now.
what are you in?
Look to the right and you'll find out.
I don't see you, there's a hill to my right.
Oh, are you not at the airfield? Okay.
I just took off.
Oh, I'm in a 14.
Why
Yeah, I
are
didn't know you were at Nautic.
why are you low enough that you're in the mountains if you're in a 14? Just go over them, dude.
Well, I can't find anybody, and they're just gonna come up into me. Like, the 29s are just sitting there low in the mountains, and they'll just burn up to you if you go above them.
You have shit tons of fuel. Go round the side, come in from their side of the mountains at high out.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do right now.
Okay, from 29 to our right side, 3 o'clock.
Nav system, yeah, I fucked my nav. Not surprising.
I'm getting 29 nails, and I'm literally starting up.
Yeah, it's on the mountains.
Yeah.
Dark side, we will never
Fucking
speak
keyboard.
again.
What happened? I don't know what you mean. I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know. Nothing happened.
Why my gun is
Ugh,
not working.
hate this bug.
Watch your max speed in the saver.
Yeah, Fridge, I'm waiting for you and just...
Oh my god. Oh my fucking...
Alright, I'll be taxiing a little bit more this time.
You can go faster if we have if I keep Thomas overtaking you. Roger. We're going down into the canyon now.
I probably should get a powered USB hub. That shit's so annoying.
Okay, fancy then.
Figure out how to do player programmable INS and IL2. Do it. Do it. Just flex on people by doing it.
Taking the right side. Still with me? Canyon all the way across. I need to get across and drop these bombs. Still targeting 12 o'clock low, or might be a helicopter.
Wonder what he did to his engine to make it do that. Sounds like he comp stalled it, but he would have heard if he comp stalled it. If it's not building power, he must have had the nozzle open. But I don't know why the nozzle would be open if he wasn't in afterburner or he didn't have his flaps full out. Unless he hit the nozzle emergency position switch, which he shouldn't have. But I don't think people even know where that is, let alone what it does. With Ace, they can kind of help, like they can link belts while the gun's firing, but it's pretty janky. Their main purpose in armor is just be ammo bitches, and maybe observe targets with binos. Now, if only they'd actually just remake Caucasus. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense commercially speaking, but I wish they'd do it. Because Caucasus is my favourite map. Syria is the nicest looking one at this point, well, in most respects. But Caucasus is my favourite. It's got the nicest scenery, so to speak.
Roger, bearing 240.
On the FS 2020 Caucasus, only the good parts of it. The good parts of the 2020 Caucasus are amazing, the bad parts are really, really awful.
29's on the 6. Okay, go down for power.
Hopefully they'll improve it with time though.
Roger, thank you. I'm too late. Oh, I'm here.
I'm not sure if I can really trust my waypoint because of the nav system being fucked. I guess we'll find out one way or another. I know where the lake is, I just gotta get there without getting murdered.
It's probably the SA6 now, or
no, it's a Stinger on the wall pumps.
Oh,
So I
great.
figured out why the gun doesn't work, and apparently it's because if you don't have your air conditioning on in the F-14, your gun doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, because it needs ram air to cool it. I think. Needs ram air for something.
Now it works. Right. Well, it says if you're not on ram or on off, then it works. So I have to be on the left engine, both engines, or one engine, right engine configuration of air conditioning, and then it works.
Yeah, bleed air, my bad.
Okay.
Well, it's like the Jeff. If you don't have the ECS on in the Jeff, you fry your avionics when you're on the ground.
Well, I knew about that, but I didn't know they had that in Tonka. Or, I mean, I guess they only added the dispatch, so now I know. Okay, well, at least my gun works. I'm kind of happy now.
Overlord 1-1, Colt 1-1, request bogey dope.
Holy shit, just got spammed.
Okay, Banzai, and then MiG-21 on your nose, as you know. MiG-20, sorry, 29. MiG-21 merged with Banzai.
Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 217, 427 at 1000, flanking.
Which part of the lake is that on?
Roswell, just be aware. MiG-29, 221's at 149 for 10.
Dark side, you still in?
Colt 1-1,
Yeah, I'm right to be on.
1-1, pop-up group 1-1.
That's from MiG-19, 131 for 5. MiG-29 at 123 for 7, cold. Altitude is 4,500. MiG-19 is heading north, 104 for 4.
I'm on my attack run now.
That's one. Be aware, flare when you go through.
I don't have any. I know there's a Stinger, but I don't have any.
Roger.
I'm on a Stinger at Strela.
Good luck.
Yep, they got me. It helped if I would have remembered to take my safety off, though. Was that the Strela that got me, or was that something else?
And
Somebody moved in behind me.
same target.
We need to send more than one person at a time to do strike stuff. I need to find somebody else in a Viggen and fly with them.
Request rearming. Copy.
Isn't it popping up too high? Well, I need to get sufficient angle for the slant range unit to calculate the range. And also for me to spot what I'm actually aiming at. So I do need to pop up quite a bit.
He's emerged. He's now bearing 039 for 2. Cold, heading at 8,000. Maverick and MiG-21 bearing 207, 10 miles, verbal at 5. Altitude 13,000. Duck 13,000. Sword 1-2, MiG-21 now bearing 070 at 3 miles heading north.
I could do that with high drags, but hitting a point target like that with the high drags is quite difficult.
Sorry, Mr. Frigio, can you come again?
Roger.
It is capable, I'm not.
Sword 1-2 is engaged in the MiG-21. Maverick action here, be aware you've got MiG-21 on your nose at 5 miles, 5,000.
I've a headache today.
Sword 1-2, target's faded.
But I think Fridge just disconnected.
Maverick Hunter is coming for you. On your 9 o'clock. Merged. Action hero.
Keyboard's really fucking up today.
Thank you.
It usually does this, just not as severe.
MiG-21, Sword 1-2. Roger, Sword 1-2. Continue bearing 236. Maverick Hunter, you've got MiG on your 6.
Are these lights on?
There are 2 with you, another 1 inbound. Buckaroo, if you're going on that line, you're going to jump into a massive furball. Roger. Darksider, your pilot with you has just blinked out.
Yeah, I know.
Sword 1-2, be aware, possible second MiG at 213, 18 miles. Cover out.
I would have rather been on red team for this mission, because red are defending. I like defending. You know, air defense and all that.
Action hero, you've got 1 south of you.
I'm gonna take this taxiway.
1070 for 3, gold.
My main issue was with the high drags the last few attempts. The symbology hasn't been popping up correctly, so I have had to basically TLAR it completely. Which I can do against a large target, like a runway or a factory complex, but it's hard to do against small targets.
MiG on your 7 o'clock. So 5 o'clock. Darksider, buggied up,
Kinda wish this other Viggen had a countermeasure pod.
33 miles. Huge guerrilla group, if you want to call it that. Sword 1-2, multiple guerrilla group, 240, 40 miles. Thank you, man. 6,000.
Oh my god, I've done it again. At least we remembered on the ground this time.
Beware, at least 4 to maybe 5 mix at 167 at
It's probably going to
22
cause a
miles.
massive drift though.
Roger. Dark side of MiG-21, hot at 263, 15 miles, altitude 7,500. Copy. Just on the side of the mountain. There in 267 for 12, dark sider, 8,000. Target faded.
Yeah, I saw him for a short moment. He went down the canyon.
Roger. He might be coming at 252, so just keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, copy.
It may go around, and it might come out on your
Yeah, it really is.
7 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm going 300 now. Maybe I will meet him there.
Maybe. Yeah, you got it. It's on your nose, Merged. He's
yet.
Roger, he was at 8,500. Sword 1-2, if you can assist, 185 for 14. Verbal at 5, 21 at 9,000.
Hey, Robico.
10,000 at 7. Dark side is still only 6, 1.5 miles at 11,000.
Assume the other guy's still behind me, but I don't see
21
him.
at 193 for 12. Probably got down one, Mullen.
Do you have said I'm on his 6 or he's on my 6?
Dark side, sorry, I missed.
Is he on my 6 or...
Okay, so that's my safety
Yeah,
damage.
he's on your 6. He's on your 6.
Alright.
If you're flying straight, then he's maneuvering. He's just flying straight for me. I'm at the box stone. Yeah. Okay, he is now bearing 034 for you, Dark Sider.
034, copy.
Roger, he's gone down into the valley.
Отказ систем. Смотри.
Be away, Dark Sider.
Hey, sure. Cheers for the
Sword
Prime sub.
1-2
Appreciate it.
is bearing 0164 miles flanking east. West side.
I'm gonna assume the other guy's still with me.
Roger.
See, if the speed limit script was actually working off indicated airspeed, I could come in at high speed, high altitude, and dive on the target.
On scope, bearing
But I can't, because if I go above 1400 kilometers an hour at ground speed, I will have a bad time. And 1400 kilometers an hour ground speed is not very fast at high altitude.
Roger. Dark side of Lake Bulls is 249 for 14.
Like, even at the altitude I'm at now, that would be probably about 900, probably, no, 900 to 1,000, maybe, something like that.
Okay, so we've got
It's not much.
Sword 1-2, make any 6, break left. Dark side up, 244,
Yeah, I got Troy, I'm right behind him.
Roger, he's still on your 6, Sword 1-2. Sideshow, multiple MiGs at Bulls, bearing 227, 77 miles. Paper wing, vector 204, 34.
Colt 2-1. Request bogey dope.
Magic Duck so that the mixture killed the F-14. I lost track of him.
Yeah, F-14 died.
And another MiG-19 is coming in from the west.
Yeah, a little bit more.
250, 6 miles hot. 4,500. Yeah, I just got taken up by MiG-21, 17. Yeah.
Red team are really getting the better of this mission.
Good
to see.
He went down the valley and disappeared.
Roger. Paper wing, just keep an eye out there in 205 12. And
Trying some Model 2 DCS, nice.
13.
That's something I need to do more often.
MiG-19 on my 3 o'clock. I mean,
Okay.
9 o'clock, sorry.
Roger, you've got one south of you as well, 10 miles north. Recommend vector north.
Might actually punch off my X-Tank this time.
Heading north now.
little less drag. Plus, then I don't have to worry about them not refilling it when I refuel and round. Well, blue was badly outnumbered, and I wanted to do some ground attack, because this is a very ground attack centric mission, and nobody's been doing it.
187, 20 miles. Hot. Crossman should be aware, MiG-19 and 21. Vector 180, 25 miles. 19 hot. 21 is hot scope. 19 is at 15,000 descendant.
Let me know when they get a little closer. Yeah, they changed the textures.
Just be aware on the lake,
a few other little things.
The lake, the MiG-19 and west of the lake, the MiG-21 heading north.
Okay, do I still have another Viggen with me?
Sorry, say again?
Do I still have another Viggen with me? Or am I alone?
You're alone at the moment. Sniper is 20 miles to your 3-4.
How is he so far behind me?
Got a MiG on your 6, 2 miles out. Dark side if you
he'll replace some of them.
190,
I think in most of the missions, but he isn't going to replace all of them, he said. I kind of wish he was, but it is what it is.
Okay, dark side, I want you to take a right to this next hill.
Okay, this is where I'm going to drop low.
Roger is, yep, just in front of you now, heading north. Paper wing, it makes only 6, you need to brake. Okay, so going up 10, 11,000.
Ross just got a merge pull.
Yeah, that was the MiG-19 with the duck. Ross from MiG-21, 222, 12, heading hot, 9,000, MiG-21 at 266, 14, flanking north at 11,000. That's friendly at 5 and he knows Rossman. Rossman MiG-21 is now 218 for 8, 11,000, heading hot. Banzai, Furball, MiG-19, 205, bearing 277, 14 miles. Rossman MiG-21 at 2434 heading north, I think it's just going to leave you. 11,000.
I see him.
267 for 3. Roger. Banzai MiG-19 is 280, 8 miles. Dark side, just keep turning. Banzai in 6 miles out. Banzai is a right on target as you're looking at it. I only got a glimpse of one of them. Roger. Okay.
Rossman Fox 2.
Dark side is going north at the moment.
Splash.
MiG should be going south. Okay, MiG's only 6. Banzai vector 268 now, 4 miles. Keep turning dark side and keep turning. Okay, Banzai, vector 265 now, 3 miles, MiG-19, heading north, 10,000.
Friendly at 5.
They're in 303 for 2. It's about 13,000 now, Banzai.
2-1 on my left.
Yeah, it's friendly. Rossman MiG-21 only 6. 1.5 miles, danger close. Hot, altitude 9,000.
I have an F5 near me, can you send him my way?
Paper wing is not on comms. Paper wing vector 106, 9 miles if you can.
I don't know if the emergency jettison will get rid of my RB-24. I want to get rid of the rockets at this point.
Downside, downside. Just be aware there was a MiG-21 close by. It's up scope. MiG-19, that's 249 for 2.
It's Ross, MiG-21 on top of me.
Out of the day. Roger, he's gone south. Paper wing back to now 121, 4 miles, MiG-21, 10,000 cold. Banzai, dark side, you're about to merge with the MiG-21. 9,000, heading north. Banzai merged.
I don't know if I'm going to get away from this guy. Probably not.
Paper wing, MiG-21 at 157 for 2, hot, altitude 16,000. Rossman is also 100 for 2.5, 14,000 now, heading north.
Tally.
Duck, MiG-21 at 155 for 6. 56. Sideshow, same target, bearing 227 for 16, heading north at 9,000. Duck vector now at 105, 3 miles, heading north, 9,000. Dark side of MiG is on your
Safety
248
helps.
now for 2, heading northwest at 8,000.
Fox 2. I don't know what's going to make it.
MiG-21.
That was a bad shot.
It's an M9, they make everything.
No, it didn't.
I don't love it, to be honest. Oh, wow. 2 miles.
That was too close. Yeah, he started turning.
Duck, Yanni 6, go for it. Dark side, verbal at 253 for 9. At 8,000, heading north.
Bit all over the place today, forgetting my safety, forgetting my weapons, forgetting my nav. Jesus. Well, at least that F5 will buy us some time.
Magic, update for Sideshow.
Sideshow, target faded.
My fuel is not looking too hot.
6, 4 miles. Just fine.
Who just Fox?
That was Duck.
That's Duck.
Sideshow, on your left wing, merge MiG-21. Miss.
Magic, I'm bingo fuel. Give me vector to home plate.
Call sign, please.
Sorry, dark side, Magic.
Roger, 02, 154 miles.
It's not a bad idea.
Merlin, short one, 2, can you hit a vector to something? Roger, vector to poles of 23341.
Fine, buddy. I can missile him here if you want to move.
Duck, break left, break left.
Fox.
Magic, this is Clear Dark. Token off for requesting Mogito.
Oh, Roger. Off the ball of 176 to 33, that's it. Sword 1 2, vector 255 to 20. Horseman, just be aware, MiG-21, 10 miles west of you, heading south.
Magic, can you repeat Mogito for Clear Dark?
Oh, Roger. MiG-21, bearing 213 for 46. 198 for 59.
Copy that. Heading for 213.
Safety off.
Roger, recommend just vector 2.
No, just rockets, but I'm doing a big pop-up because there's a
50 at the moment, just head to Volks.
Strela or Eagle or whatever down
That's where
there.
he's heading.
And also the target's quite hard to see when I'm coming in low.
192. Redirect.
Alright, let's go. We'll throttle it back, try and minimize our heat signature a bit.
Avi Copy, boss, the young comes.
Where's my range data? There it is.
Sword 1-2, vector 2-3-2, 8 miles. Doc, are you still trailing him? Roger. Sword 1-2, vector 2-1-2 now for 8. Furball F5, trailing MiG-21.
Ross, rocket's gone. I think I hit 2 pumps.
Magic, I got a visual in front of me. Quite far.
Now we run.
I need call signs.
Clear dark.
Roger, friendly call sign bearing 2178 miles. Hot. 15,000.
Days what? There will be some sweet Hind gameplay later. Unfortunately, not many missions in Cold War have it yet. But later on we'll jump in it.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was just saying that Roger, Doc. Call sign, Doc. Yeah, Doc, if you want to break, also your tank is still on. Doc, if you want to break, I have a missile truck here. It's coming down. Doesn't look like it.
Opinions on the Hind? It's excellent. Absolutely excellent. Definitely recommend it.
Still up, unless he pilot sniped him.
He's gotta be really struggling, so taking out an elevator, I think.
I'll just, better from the red mark horse and this one. Oh no, he's got that. There you go. Clear that,
That's my fuel warning.
149, 15 miles, MiG-21, hot, 9,000.
What is that?
Brensler
124?
2400.
194, sorry?
I have
149.
or 24, which I think is 2,400 pounds. I don't know. Or 240 kilos. Probably 240 kilos.
Roger, next fighter is 274 for 13.
Got about 100 kilometers to Nalchik on 20% fuel. I can make that. This thing glides quite well as well, so if I need to, I can do it.
Rossman, MiG-21 at 163, 6 miles, hot, altitude, 8,000. Target now.
I'm gonna run, but I barely have the fuel for it.
Flanking east. Roger, vector
I gotta be careful as well. So I'm gonna be pushing my speed limit here.
Sword, target still faded. Sword, be aware, clear dark is coming towards you, 301 for 12, and Rossman is heading north at 257 for 10. Clear dark, be aware.
I don't know if I'm starting it up correctly, but the startup I do gets it working.
Rossman is at, the Viggen is at 18,000, F5 is at 9,000. Clear dark, MiG on your 6, MiG on your 6. Sword 1-2, vector now 291.
I'm so dead. This guy's right behind me.
Copy, Talon. Yeah, we took it out. Yeah, MiG just obliterated him. Yeah, it just popped up. Exotic, here comes.
Please, I'm too young to die. Or maybe he doesn't have the speed limit in this mission, or he's fixed it. We'll see, I guess.
Purple. That's 8,000. Sword 1-2, last seen going east. Yeah, copy. Last visual. Okay. You've got a F5 10 miles northeast of you. Hot. Got it.
Most of the combat-related stuff needs to be turned on in the front cockpit. You need to get Petrovich to do it, or jump in and do it yourself. Like, the pilot can get the aircraft up and running, but he can't get the weapon systems up and running.
He's now 0345, cold at 10,000. Copy that. Duck, same target, bearing at 310 for 8, cold, in the left-hand turn at 10,000. 210, sorry, copy. Sword 1-2 back to north now. Copy, back to north. Sword 1-2 back to 330, 5 miles. Duck back to 283 for 8. Abyss, MiG
You also need to make sure you've got a buying set for arming the rockets, I think. I don't know if there's a switch or button for that in the pilot's cockpit. There probably is, I just don't know where it is yet.
Metric start sorted, we request vector to home plate.
Roger, home plate is standby south of you.
Rossmum inbound, emergency
15 miles,
landing
15 miles.
at Nalchik.
Call sign.
Rossmum, I can see the airfield, but I've got no fuel, so this is going to be... I have one shot to make this.
Roger. Kids just taking off, and then it should be free. Radio check. 251.
Overlord 1-1. Uzi 2-1. Alpha, check to home plate.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go midnight. I wanna jump back on and enjoy some fun. Okay, just heads up from Bowls, north of Bowls, 01210, MiG-21, and north of Bowls, 350 22, MiG-21.
Gonna skid it in a bit.
Exotic, you're still emerged, Furball.
I'll slip it
there's
in.
2 MiGs with you.
Slipping and skidding are two different things, technically.
Reference Bowls 023, 13 miles, 2 MiGs for Bowls.
I haven't tried it in multiplayer yet, and I haven't tried the flares yet, so maybe, I don't know.
Sword 1-2 and duck if you can't find him. Vector 1-3, 1-15. 10,000.
Overlord 1-1.
Make that just 2 MiGs. So if that's Sword 1-2, new pop-up at 132-6, altitude 10,000. Duck, Vector.
I don't really have the fuel to do the thrust reverser. You know what?
The
Fuck
others
it,
are
we'll do
coming
it anyway.
behind him, Sword, so it's going to be 3 MiGs in total. Be away,
This
Sword,
thing?
and
That's a
Duck
scope
is,
for using the
friendly,
Mavericks.
Saber, 10 miles east of you. Coming in for the fight.
It's really shitty.
Good luck, guys. I'll catch you
Really,
in a bit.
really shitty.
Cheers.
I was wondering why it was giving me the rocket symbology still. I have the stupid.
Overlord 1-1. Springfield 2-1. Request bogey dope.
Side slip braking. I do it all the time. I do it in real life as well. If I'm too fast, I just kick the rudder.
Overlord 1-1. Springfield 2-1. Request bogey dope.
Now we just pray the fuel holds out until I'm on the ground. And off the runway.
Checklist completed, none. Nice.
I hit the water pumps, 2 of them should be down, but we really need at least 2 people attacking a target at once. Going in piecemeal doesn't work.
Nanos here at the factory, I'm bombing. Going in right now.
I'm on the wrong side of the runway, but I don't really care at this point. I just need to get down.
God, it's so actually terrible to see people on this map. They just blend into the trees and the mountains. Get low, buddy. That must be right. Camouflage. You can't get low when you're in a mountain, dude. Do you know how mountains work?
Getting low in a Tomcat is suicide.
You want your cock dragging in the forest, okay? If you're not hitting trees, you're not low enough.
I've had such a bad 2 stories that I've literally ran the team out of Tomcats I'm throwing today.
RIP. Why's my radar still on?
Good hit on the factory. Only the white buildings are left.
I'm glad to see that that issue still exists where I can't turn my radar back off. Not properly, anyway.
What about the water pumps at the lake? Are there still any left?
Yeah, there should be a couple left and the tanks. I think I hit 2 pumps. but I didn't stick around to check.
Yes, Sting 1-1, yes. The central voice, man. You're welcome.
Is that a friendly smoking?
Hold on, the guy that just splashed the F5, you just gave a MiG your... Wait, a MiG just gave you his 6.
F5 landing and Alchik stay left.
Oh, you didn't give the... Okay. I'm ready with 2 MiGs here.
Who's smoking? Is that an F5 smoking? About 10 miles north of the bullseye.
Funny thing is, I've actually done more road basing in the MiG-21 than the Viggen. Oh, not the grass. Not the grass. Yeah, this is new. There's this little corner here. Wonder if they've added more parking spots too.
F-86. Love when people aren't on comms.
The usual.
Did you just DK?
No, I didn't shoot it. I need it, bro. Come on, I'm not a noob.
Oh, well, you're 5 steps ahead of 99% of blue players, so good job.
Oh, look, you might be chasing me, though.
Copy.
Oh my god.
I made it back from that sortie with like 3% fuel.
I just saw an R3R.
Hey, look your right, the F5 in the right, left-hand turn, look right.
I hit one ground target apparently, so one pump.
Big ascending, full afterburners.
I like that button. I wish more planes had that button. That centers your roll trim.
Fox 2.
The guy that just Fox, the guy that just Fox, below you to your right. Look at my flares. There's 2 MiGs on my 6.
Copy, I'm coming. I splashed one of them. I'm coming around for the other one. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. Cleared on this must be buggy dope. There's no magic right now. Make a left turn.
I'm in the left. I can't really.
I got your 6. I'm gonna
Oh my
clear your
god,
6.
they're actually refueling me with a pipette.
Oh yeah, one
Your 6
MiG
is cleared.
ground.
6 is
Yeah,
cleared, and I
nice.
splashed one of them.
Where's the other one?
I splashed one. So there's only 2. One's dead. The other one just took a dirt nap.
Oh really? Nice. Good job, brother.
Keep an eye though, okay? Because there might have been 3.
I'll have to go back and hit the same target again.
Boys, lots of friendlies here.
You know, it's kind of crazy, Ross. If you just stick it in a turn and don't reverse in the F5, they just don't have the AOA. It's kind of cool. Oh,
Yeah, you should be able to out-turn here. Alright, someone's firing on someone. Someone check your 6.
yeah, the MiG is on my tail. Yeah, coming. Tally that. Coming over.
Yeah, it's almost like they outrate the 21, like I've been telling people for ages.
Flare.
So this is new.
Yeah, copy, Tyler, the
So they've added this taxiway and added this little parking area that I'm on. It used to be that this just ran straight down the length of the parking area.
MiG just crashed into the trees.
And I'm curious if that... No, it doesn't. Okay, so that still only does a parking area. You still have to backtrack here at Nalchik.
Yeah, copy, Viggen. No, it's a Viggen,
Yeah, it can.
It's a Viggen. Yeah, I'm Viggen.
Hey, Josh.
There's another MiG where he just crashed. I'm looking for it, I don't see it.
How's it going?
That is Fox 2?
We bagged one MiG
Okay.
and one ground target and died twice.
High? Oh, tally. Yeah, he's climbing. I'm on the 6. Tally. Negative. There's another MiG-29. There's a Viggen on the 6 of a MiG-21 here. High. Look behind the valley that the guy...
I'm not taking flares because the AJ-37 didn't use pylons 1 and 7. They existed, they just weren't wired. Because pylons 1 and 7 were originally going to be for the, wait one. The wing pylons were originally going to be for the Falcon, which they ended up not adopting. So these two pylons, for all intents and purposes, are not usable, except to carry weapons for, like, you know, when you're carrying them around from one airfield to the next. So, because of that, 3 and 5 are the only pylons wired for air-to-air missiles on the AJ-37, so that's where my self-defense missiles go. And then that leaves me with 6 and 2 for my rockets. If I was to put on countermeasures, then that would take up one of these 2 pylons and I'd only have 1 rocket pod left. Or I could get rid of the self-defense missiles and just carry 2 rocket pods and then countermeasure pods. CRBO4 also available in Birch Finish. You could probably retexture it to have that, but it might break integrity. Sadly. HE. We're killing ground buildings, not tanks. I think the HE ones are more powerful against tanks anyway in DCS because reasons. One MAV, one Sidewinder, rocket pod, and countermeasures. I am hopeless with the MAVs. I'd rather just use the rockets. And I'm not sure if the weapons computer will accept that, because your limitation's not what you can put on the aircraft. Physically, it's what the CK-37 can tolerate. That's why there are so many bizarre loadouts. Especially for the AJ-37, you'd have like one Sidewinder, one MAV on the inner pylons, and then something else, and then another MAV on the wing. Asymmetrical. Because that's all that was programmed into the CK-37.
Mr. Fridge, Mike Delta, are you just parked up, ready to go? Sorry, coming in? Vegas, broken up. 1-1. Copy that, up there. 4-1. Request. Taliban didn't play me in 1990. Yes, there's a missile diving, Mike. He's diving. Yes. The MiG-19 is diving, yes. I'm going for shooting on him. Yeah, copy.
If I can find Nostrella, which I can't. I don't care about killing Nostrella, I just care about not getting hit by it. I want to kill the objective, not their air defense.
Come on. That's a bit too close now. I'm on at 6 then. Yeah. I'm on 6 right now. 10% through. Is anybody on the, I hit him. Yeah, copy Tyler, you're gone. Going in now. My crap is that picture you bounced still. Good splash on the MiG-19 jet.
No, not usually.
But there's another one still up. Yeah, there's another one up. There's another MiG off the bridge. You got a preset too.
Blue has 2 comms modes. One is everyone's dead silent, and then occasionally someone laughs. And the other one is this, where they're all talking over each other. But it's never like red, where we're just chilling. I've never heard blue just do that to the extent red does. Some of them do, but it's rare. I feel like I've fucked up my waypoints again. Redbeard, cheers for the resub. And Dust Drive. Appreciate it, guys. Hope you've been going well. Our air defense. Our air defense is firing on something just south of Malchik.
On your radio, where you're turning power on.
set.
He just ate shit.
Above there, you've got channel, and so channel 1 is technically number 2.
I will attempt to give them the meatballs. Yeah, I know. We'll see what the next mission is after this one, and if it's one with the Hind, we'll try and fly it there. If it's not, we might hop off for a while and fly it. Yeah, they go pretty nice. Usually if my family come down, they'll pick up me and my sister-in-law, go to the nearest IKEA, have some, and then we'll do some shopping. That's where my desk came from. That's where my desk, I think one of my other cabinets, my couch, a bunch of stuff. I actually need to get a coffee table now, although it might get in the way of my green screen. I'm happy with cheap. I'm not a furniture snob. If it's cheap and functional, I'll take it. Oh shit, I burnt through my tank already. It depends on the weight you come in at, but yeah. It is much easier to do rolling landings, but I've always thought that it was easier to do rolling landings in the Mi-8 as well. Is there any model of the Apache or Kiowa during the Cold War? Yeah, the Kiowa was first used in Vietnam, I think, but it was a much older version than the one we're getting. No computers, obviously. The AH-64A was also employed during the late Cold War in the 80s, but it was a totally different aircraft than the D we're getting. The AH-64A is externally an Apache, but internally it's all gauges, all steam gauges and old-fashioned systems. Think similar to the A-10A versus the A-10C. Except the AH-64D is even more digitized than the A-10C, I think. Hello from Sweden, what plane are you in? Have I got a surprise for you? I'm in a Viggen. Alpin's on. Yeah, TACAN's basically the Western equivalent of RSPN. Oh shit. There's a guy right off my nose. We don't have a GCI anymore.
Approaching aircraft and departing aircraft. Make sure you switch to 256 for the airport traffic.
Okay, we're setting off two endlines.
Okay, here, we hold some major superiority right now. This is the time to strike.
Overlord, 1-1.
You say that, I got a MiG about to merge with me and I can't see him.
Well, they only have 3 minutes on that fleet.
He's vanished, which probably means he's dropped into the hills. Yep.
Copy, Magic Sunrise, City Swing 4, you might want to hit the back there. You got a big 29 about 2 o'clock at 10 miles.
Hitting the deck.
Crashing 2 miles.
The 64D is kind of old hat now. I think the main model they're up to is the Echo. And as well as that, the Americans are a lot looser with information than the Russians are. Hell of a lot looser, actually. I'm surprised how much the Americans give away. Had to go through a very long approval process to even take photos on a military base here, let alone publish them. And meanwhile, in the US, people are fucking doing it all the time.
Looks like that Vig's turning off to the south now. Where are you trying to head right now, actually?
Going for the water pumps.
Copy. I just saw two MiG-21s pop up over there a second ago, and that Vig is heading between 9 and 10 in that way. 222, 450 at 6,000 knots.
Production ends in 2026. Damn, that's a pretty good run.
Dr. Chuck, it's F5 194. Mr. Fitch, 194. Not traffic, taking from runway.
They got a shulker here on Roswell's position, right wing. It's probably a target there, actually. I think that's the targets at Ambrolari. There's a shilker off my right wing behind me. I think it's at Ambrolari on the south side. It's kind of overlooking the mountain pass I just flew down. He might have had the radar turned off and just manually guided it. Right, wish me luck. Yeah, I've just been fired on. I'm gonna need call-outs for this guy. I lost him behind a ridge. Never mind. 29 just hit me. Point blank right in the face. I take back what I said about Blue being super organized these days. It must be some days they are and some days they aren't. And today is a they aren't day. I don't know if there's really any point me taking the self-defense missiles at this point, because I'm not getting a chance to use them. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Remove that. Remove that. I don't know if I can. I don't think this thing carried jammers on the AJ. I don't remember. I don't think I can double up a gun with the rockets, so we'll just take this.
Request rearming. Copy.
Roger, Mike Delta, request vector to Stinger 1-1, please.
Mike Delta, Stinger is, he's 075, your position is 6 miles. 8 kilo, not 070, I meant 185.
185, Roger.
Training numbers? Yeah, I like the training numbers.
Delta or 065?
The 185 was for 8 kilo, Mike Delta, he's, Stinger's about 6 miles off, you're 3 o'clock now. Not 3, but,
Why is R2D2 so sad? I don't know. Probably because we're not getting any escort whatsoever. That might have something to do with it.
Stinger, I'm coming up to about 12.
I don't even have the A10 bound. I have literally never flown the A10. Either version of it. Never. Why would I want to fly something that fucking slow? If I want to fly something slow, I'll fly the Su-25 because at least it handles nicely.
Flare it now. Sorry, my flares aren't flaring.
Overlord 1-1. Uzi 1-1. Request bogey dope.
Now I gotta try and remember what my countermeasures are bound to in this. I think it's the same thing they are in the 21. Rather fly an A10 or an F-35. I mean,
What are we doing? Why are you flaring?
probably the F-35 because it goes faster. I don't like the cockpit, but it goes faster.
Roger, I'm near the big peak. I've got you. I'll come to you. Just come south.
8 kilo, new heading, go 175.
175, Roger.
One of my friends bought me the A10 when it was first released, like the original A10 module, and I've literally never even bound it up. I feel really bad, but I'm just not interested in it.
Roger.
I'm taking you to bulls right now.
Roger.
Once you're a bit closer.
Been overloading the Hind until he can barely hold. Nice.
Sword 1-2, MiG-19, 170, 8 miles, 8,000 feet high.
Copy.
Overlord 1-1.
Copy.
Springfield 4-1. Request bogey dope.
Loud clear.
Can I transfer the module or sell it? No. Especially not because I'm on the Steam version. But I don't know if I'd want to anyway. Like, one day, maybe, one day I might want to learn it. Very unlikely, but it's possible.
Sword 1-2, was it?
I need an update.
9 miles, he's 9 o'clock, just keep turning left there. He's 7,000.
1-1. Infield 5-1. Request bogey
He's
dope.
9,000, sorry. He's climbing up now. Just keep out at 9 o'clock. Yes, he's in a left turn with you 9 o'clock. About 3 miles away.
Cover. Just don't see him.
Should be passing by your left side now at, what's his altitude? He's at 12,000, he's climbing up.
Copy, looking. And as well, climb up with 12,000. Heading is 215. Oh, talent. Jesus Christ, what a weirdo.
I know, right, so
170, 26 miles, at 3,000, flanking right to left.
Alpin made a script to blow the engine if you overspeed it, but I don't know if he's got it on this mission. He definitely has it on open range, because I fell victim to that without realizing it. But unless he's fixed it, since last time I played, he had it firing on ground speed instead of indicated airspeed, which kind of over-gimped it, made it unable to go fast at any altitude.
Is he just trying to drag you up high?
No, it's just on a vertical loop. Feels like I'm fighting myself in a MiG-21, but...
Overlord,
Not.
Yield 5-1. Request bogey dope.
Single 1-1, are you on my 6 now? I don't think so, but ask Magic. Magic's doing
Stinger, they're gonna be off at 3 o'clock, about 3 miles, Mike Delta and all that. Mike Delta, actually, how about you guys fly 185 for now? That'll bring you together a bit better.
Roger.
The cult of the killing less tanks than a tactical bomber.
Yeah, I've got eyes on
That cult. The cult of coping and seething every time an F-111 flies past. Where's Hind at? Hind will be later. I thought it was on this mission, but it's not, so we'll have to either wait for a mission that has it, or I'll switch to single player or something to fly it for a bit.
I'm here. Okay, my friend's them.
Heard there's new Caucasus textures? That is true.
Something around 180 for the heading.
They've also adjusted some of the airfields.
I'm gonna count that as a maneuver kill. Give me the vector to the next target, please. Short 1-2.
So if we go... Oh my god, these comms. If we go to Nalchik, we got this extra taxiway
I'll
here.
let you know if I see anything.
Copy.
They changed the others. It looks like most of the other air bases are the same, but Nalchik got a bit of love.
Hey, Kilo, picked up
There's a bind for it,
picked up
Nico.
MiG-21 for you. Go 255. He's low in the back, 10 miles.
255, Roger.
Ugh, fucking... It's the only thing I don't like about this pilot body, is where I move my head position to, it's very easy to clip through it.
Overlord 1-1.
Magic Mike Delta, request vector to Stinger 1-1, please.
Tonight, Lotec tried to convince us the F-16 was a better dogfighter than the F-22. Good luck.
Your position.
Good luck.
257, Roger. Tally.
Sword 1-2, I got 2 MIAs for you.
It's because he has all the safety switches. All the safety switches are in the front cockpit.
Do we know of the air defense situation at this small?
Uzi 3-1.
I don't believe there's any air defenses over that smaller lake. If you can get to them before they get to the water stations, you should be able to take care of them without problem.
Request bogey dope.
Magic to Tau, checking in.
Yield 5-1. Overlord 1-1.
Magic to Tau, the Saber took off from baseline and got some rockets. Can provide some
Stand by.
on objective.
Stand by. Stinger 1-1, MiG-21, 11 miles right off your nose at 10,000 hot. Mike Delta, that's going to be 184 off your nose there, 12 miles.
What do you all think about F-18 plus F-16 and BFM? I know nothing about it, so... I mean, the F-16 pulls more Gs and supposedly rates better. The F-18 does low-speed stuff better.
Remember, you must think in Swedish.
Fridge, once we come into
Cheers,
the
War.
just push your doorbell.
But, yeah, assuming equally skilled pilots, I don't know.
Sword 1-2, those MIAs are just about the air side at Small Lake now, so might be closing on some air defense if you want to disengage that.
It's not that difficult to trim. Just remember you have a trim hat. You don't have to use the trim button. You can just trim it with the trim hat. It's easier to trim than the Mi-8 or the Huey. Yep. It is better at low speed. Much better at low speed.
L39.
Magic, LSC, I'm heading for the flight school.
Смотри экран.
Copy.
What is with my keyboard today?
Overlord 1-1. Call.
Hey, chocolate! Cheers for gifting those subs, man. Enjoy those, guys.
If you have any air loadout, you got a L39 175, your position 7 miles.
Magic, someone too. I probably a smoking bogey off my
Darn. I just remembered.
Who was that? Sword 1-2 to my north. I have a bogey here. Looks like an F5. Never mind.
Copy. Yeah, there's an F5 up there, about 10 miles. I think. Yeah, 6 miles.
Rossmum, I have no air-to-air, so if that guy's a threat, let me know.
Circus 1-4, that L39. Looks like he's trying to turn over towards you.
Magic 8 Kilo, request bogey though.
8 Kilo L39. 060, 12 miles, and I just
Catch you later, Chocolate.
contact. He's flanking right to left.
Thanks again, man.
Roger, tell me something over the 3.
No, that's the Viggen you're seeing there. Looks like ODF5. Go 060.
Roger to Tower. What ground target is the safest to attack?
I don't know for you at the moment. Not sure. Hey Kilo, you're after Viggen right now. I need you to return to 040.
040, Roger.
No objectives completed. Feels bad, man.
I'm grabbing that quick. Hold on. He's at 10,000 L39 040. 10 miles.
I'm not a short one. Those are. Can I get a vector to cross the span, please?
Who is that? Needs some call sign, guys.
Short 1-2. I just have the call sign.
Copy. Someone was talking over you. That L39 is going to be about 040. Your position 12 miles.
Hit the trees. Yeah, nice one. Hey, this guy was going full burn directly in my sight at the support lockout.
16's too fast in DCS. It shouldn't be that fast.
Hey, Kilo merged L39.
From my perspective, as someone that flies red stuff, the F-16 is slow.
Merge, check your 6 o'clock there.
The Hornet's basically standing still, and the F-16 is slow.
Stand by 200. Checking 4 o'clock, no drop.
Just keep looking on your right side there. That's going down the mountain.
Well, I guess we don't have the speed limit working in this mission.
Break left at L39, 9 o'clock. 8 kilo target spaded. He's somewhere around your area there. It's an L39.
And yeah, the F-16 AMRAAMs are missing.
2 o'clock.
I'm coming north.
How close? Break! How close?
Break right. Circus 1-4.
Sting out French. Link to channel 2, please.
Dallas, where are you headed? Mike Delta, L39
Yeah, my flares are out. Good.
5 miles, and he is
L39 is on my 6,
8,000.
L39 is on my 6. Short 1-2, nothing.
Ross running in.
I tell you, someone's smoking. Someone being shut down.
Short 1-2 is probably
Please don't murder me.
Negative, that is not me that's going on. You can route 8 kid to short 1-2. There's an L39 on short 1-2-6.
Oh, Jesus. I'm so fucked.
1-1, do you see that L39? He's right in front of you there. Where are you now?
Yeah, I see L39, he's there, Ben. Sting 1-1. Yes, L39 is the bandit, yes.
Fuck! We have no cover. Like, we can't do any ground targets because we have no effective cap. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not getting air superiority over the targets. I think my game froze. My game crashed. I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Ambrolari. It's northeast of Kutaisi. Yeah, my game has literally crashed. Thank you, Heat Blur. DCS doesn't even crash very often for me, so that was a... I think that's a Viggen problem. The only crashes I have with DCS anymore are with Heat Blur modules. Like, no joke. Oh, that's annoying. I'm probably going to lose the tac view for that whole session as well now. This is why I don't fly ground attack more often, especially on blue, is there's just rarely any cover. Like, sending one Viggen in to strike against a target that close to the enemy airbase, while everyone else is talking over each other on comms, is pointless. We need to send the F5s in sweeps ahead of the ground attack aircraft, or send them as direct escorts. Red does the same thing, like they have the same problem, just not as severe, because Red generally has their shit a bit more together if they're coordinating. Red is either not coordinating or really on top of their game, which they are today, or Blue is like kind of like not talking at all, or kind of trying to coordinate, but talking over each other, I've noticed. No cap, no air-to-ground crews, must be blues. Yep, yeah, pretty much. Well, let's do... hang on, I need to pull my pedal springs. If I can even reach them. Like, at this point, I think we would have been better off getting somebody in a Huey and just sling-loading a fucking Bradley down to Ambrolari and using that to take care of the fucking ground targets. Would have been more effective than me wasting, what, 4 Viggens, 5 Viggens, trying to hit, like, 2 water pumps. Ugh. Phase 3 coordinate while shitposting. Yeah, literally. Like, I actually don't know how Red is so good at doing that. We can just be sitting there memeing to each other while still slapping blues. The regulars, anyway. Some of the non-regulars don't really coordinate, but the regulars on Red are really, really tight. Which is part of the reason, aside from the fact that I like their aircraft set better, that I prefer playing Red. No, I was actually trying to hit the ground targets there. I'm just both bad at the Viggen and, you know, there's only so much a single unescorted Viggen can do when it's not carrying air-to-air missiles. And even if I was, I'd be so heavy with air-to-ground I couldn't turn. Like that one MiG-21 that tried to ambush me, I just about shit myself because I had no way of getting away from him. Other than trying to hide in the ground. Right. Hopefully, yep, okay, OBS has hooked the right window, I think, yes. We're not gonna fly the waypoints, we're just gonna do our own thing. What do I got for a loadout? Ah, Christmas tree pods. We'll stick with them. Right, so, from memory. By the way, got a bug for you, ED. Some floating geometry. So what this is this is the cable that usually goes there. It's duplicated for some reason. But we'll just pretend we don't see it. Hello, Rita. Not that one. That one, that one, that one, that one. I might have actually false started that by... Yeah, I did. So I didn't have the fuel pumps running in time. There we go. So I basically did that step backwards. I should have done the fuel pumps and then the APU. Let that run for a minute. These are all our radio nav systems, which we're not really going to use. Then we got our... That's a power for the SPO-10, or for the Serena 3M, which is what the SPO-10 is plugged into. And then we put on signal, which is the sound. Put that on, that. Put our lights on. Put the fan on, but it won't start until the generator kicks on. as well go ahead and close this now. Good light off. Let's check our warning lamps. Yep, they're all working. For some reason it spawns with the lamps set to the backups in the gun sight, not the main lamps. Very odd. Oh, the fan is actually running already. We can stick our finger in it. That's such a cool detail. Whoever decided to implement that feature needs a raise. Definitely needs a raise. I think you can flip them whenever. In fact, I seem to recall you need them on for some of the stuff during the startup. I'm probably not doing things in the exact correct sequence. This may change when they simulate more of the electrical system, but it works for now, so whatever. And put all the lights on. I find it interesting that these are all clickable. They're not scrollable. I guess maybe the dials have like steps in them in real life. Or notches. Good light on the other engine. We'll wait until the engines are spun up to start putting all this stuff on. Okay, both engines running. We'll throttle them up. I said we'll throttle them up when my keyboard decides to work. Now we put the generators on. Could have done that before actually. Reset those. Get rid of the warning lamps. That can go off. That and that can go off. These go on. And I think that's everything for the electrics. So we'll come over here, get rid of the APU. Turn the DIS on, although the DIS and the map don't work perfectly yet. The map is interpreting cardinal directions wrong, so it thinks when you go north that you're going east instead. I don't know why. Presumably that'll get fixed soon, or it could just be me setting it up wrong, I don't know. But I'm guessing it's not intentional. We'll go ahead and seal the cockpit. Hello? I said seal the cockpit. It doesn't want to. Maybe I didn't build up enough air pressure or something, whatever. Probably should have done that earlier actually while the APU was running. That's probably where it gets the air from, now I think about it. Let's just put the APU back on for a bit, and we'll see if that's the case. While we're waiting for that to come back up, we'll go ahead and cage the gyros. Okay, APU should be running. We're getting air pressure. Now we're sealed, and we can turn the APU back off. Make sure that's on our total fuel. When we come down here, we want this on. This is for the SPUU system, which is the I think it's the tail rotor synchronizer. Turn on our stabilization channels for the autopilot. And that's the back cockpit pretty much good to go. So what we're then going to do is hop down into Petrovich's seat, turn on all our weapon systems, turn on his fan, start flicking on some other stuff. Most of this doesn't really matter, but I just like to have everything turned on, ready to go. We won't turn on the actual missile system. Not yet, anyway. Turn on our countermeasures. We'll actually start with Bank 1. So this is all your ATGM system. We're just going to leave that off for now. And then, this is the spice meter. It's not functional yet, nothing's clickable, the gauge doesn't work. I would be concerned if the gauge was working and the needle was in that position though. So, who can guess from chat? Don't answer if you know. Who can guess from chat what units we might be instrumenting here? R per hour. I wonder what this might tell us. No, it's not Arshins. It measures outside, I think. So you know whether it's safe to unseal the canopy or not. Röntgens per hour, that is correct. So, this thing's designed to operate in a nuclear environment. That's why the canopy seals. So yeah. If you see that needle over near the right side of the scale, don't open the canopy. Don't go outside. Okay, everything else up front should be good. And go back to our seat. And when you switch from the front seat back to the rear seat, you often need to reset the yaw channel of the stabilizer. I'm going to go ahead and flip on my weapon systems as well, just while we're on the ground, so I'm not fumbling for it in the air. We don't have S-13s actually, I can leave them off. We'll leave the fire rate on low for now. That's not really important for what we've got on board, but we'll just use that anyway. Yeah, it was a Mi-8. Struck a guy cable for a crane or something and sliced its rotor blades off. I don't think they lost any 26s, but I could be wrong. They lost a 26 in Chechnya, at least one. There was a very heavily overloaded 26 that was on approach into or out of Grozny Airport, and it was hit by a man-pads. And about 100, I think I had like 110, 120 guys on board, and it landed, like the wreckage landed in the middle of a minefield, so the guys that survived the crash then were in the middle of a minefield. Not many of them survived the ordeal, as you might imagine. Like I said, we're just going to fly around doing our own thing, we're not going to follow the pre-planned course. Helicopter flies really nicely. In forward flight, it's very stable. Has some issues turning at high speed, like it doesn't like doing it, so you need to be quite gentle on the pedals. It's quite a wide turn, but it turns okay. At low speed, it's actually very twitchy, I found, so it's quite difficult to fly precisely at low speed. Landing on small landing pads, like on top of a building, is really difficult from the pilot seat. You need somebody in the front cockpit talking you down, or a crew chief, which we don't have yet. Go ahead and sync up our aim on this. It just uses a slant range unit and the weapon computer to figure out where to put the aim point. So sync mode actually gives you like a automatic lead function, and then you've also got the automatic ranging function. It's so stable. Once you get it actually trimmed, I'm totally hands-off. I got my feet on the pedals, but I'm not actually moving them. I'm just totally hands-off. Keeping my feet still. Just a little dab of trim there so it stopped climbing, and look at it. Beautiful. Really stable gun platform. By the way, for those of you who've been wondering how to change the scale on the map, or wondering if it was implemented, it's this toggle here. Right there, but we're near the edge of the zoomed in chart, like the lower scale chart, so we'll just go back out. But that's how you toggle it. I'm hoping that as the development continues, they'll actually get the whole troop bay modeled in. And I'd love to see the flight engineer standing behind me. Because quite often, if there is an engineer on board, there isn't for all missions, but quite often he'll stand in the tunnel, like looking over the pilot's shoulder behind him. Besides the ATGMs, what jobs is it going to have? Powering up the weapon systems, spotting, mostly spotting, and also setting the actual countermeasures. Like, I can deploy the countermeasures now that I've got them set up, but he has to configure them. Be nice if it was a playable position. Yeah, absolutely. I'd be down for that, honestly. Like, I would enjoy being a crew chief on somebody's helicopter. Worth note, with the stabilization mode for yaw, you actually need quite a substantial pedal input to get the helicopter to turn, otherwise it'll just strafe instead. If I was to turn that off, I could just steer more easily, but having that stabilization on makes the helicopter fly straight when I want to go straight. So, swings and roundabouts kind of thing. We're currently doing about 290 kilometers an hour, and this is like a gentle cruise. This thing will easily hit 300. It seems to hit retreating blade stall somewhere around 350. That's where I have encountered it, and this is the first helicopter in DCS that I've encountered retreating blade stall in. I never encountered it in the Huey because the Huey doesn't go fast enough. I've never encountered it in the Mi-8 because the Mi-8 needs a power dive from quite substantial altitude to reach that kind of speed. The Mi-24 will do it. It's a very fast helicopter. Even made some tunes to the axis yet. I have a slight curve and a dead zone on my rudders, but nothing else. I have no curves at all on pitch or roll, or on the collective. Is that when the helicopter just barrel rolls to death? Yes, it is. So what's happening there is because the blades are coming forwards on one side into the airflow and away from it on the other side, the side that's coming into the airflow is producing much more lift than the side that's retreating. And when you reach a certain speed, the retreating blade is producing no lift. It's stalled completely, and the other blade is producing a shitload of it. So then you'll have a very unpleasant moment and the helicopter will try and auger itself in. The Car 50, I don't think gets retreating blade stall because of the counter-rotating rotors, but it also has a speed limit. If you get too fast in the Car 50 and you attempt to put in any kind of cyclic whatsoever, the two rotor discs will intersect. It's why you've got to be careful at high speed, making any abrupt maneuvers in the Car 50, you're likely to shear your own rotors off against each other. Also, the other thing is, when you have the yaw stabilization on, when I'm in a turn like that, so I'm in a turn here, a little bit of pedal, a little bit of collective, I'm releasing my controls neutral now, the helicopter just corrects. It's overcorrected a little, but it more or less straightens out. Very stable helicopter. So, I've been saying, you know, people misinterpret this thing's role a lot, and they've kind of been badly misunderstanding it by comparing it to the Apache. This is not an Apache. It doesn't do any of what the Apache does. It's not designed to. There are two ways to imagine this helicopter. One is it's a flying BMP-2, and the other one is that it's a Su-25 with a rotary wing. Both are pretty much accurate. Like, it's meant to be kind of come in low and fast, shoot a lot of fucking weaponry at something, and then egress. It's a one-pass, whole-ass kind of helicopter. In a low-intensity conflict, you do the racetrack pattern, but against a serious opponent, you'd be making one pass and whole-ass. It's designed to come in low and fast. You don't do this hovering like a bitch 5 kilometers away shit. That's for NATO helicopters and Mi-28s. This helicopter comes in low and fast, high speed, fucking blows up whatever it's going for, and then gets the fuck out of there before it overflies the target. A lot of people think the Car 50 is designed to hover far away. It's actually not. The Car 50 is best employed in the same way, low and fast. The Abris even gives you a handy little GPS map with your actual course on it, so you can form a proper racetrack. Something worth noting on both on most Russian attack helicopters, but also on the Apache, I think, the optics are all on the nose, but on the Hind and the Car 50 specifically, they're under the nose. So if you try and terrain mask or hover behind trees or whatever, you're actually screening your gunner's view of the battlefield. It's not really best employed for that. If you want to do the hover behind trees like a bitch thing, you need something with either an FCR on top of the rotor mast, like an Apache Longbow, AH-64D, or you need a Kiowa. You know, something with an observation ball up there, or an FCR. Was this ugly aircraft? You take that back. Wash your mouth out with soap, young man. So we're actually quite slow now. We're doing 260, and we're quite high, but nice little cruise. We're climbing, in fact, so we'll give it a bit of nose down. Just to level it off. I'm not touching the collective most of the time when I'm in a helicopter. I'm just controlling climb and descent with the cyclic. Usually when I'm in a helicopter, I just set and forget the power until it's time to take off or land. Who wants a flyby? It's a really nice looking helicopter. The detail on this thing is insane. I just can't get enough of this view. You may also notice that they've redone the pilot models. Unfortunately, neither of them have aviators or a sick moustache, but I think we can correct the latter problem through liveries. The fans aren't synced up either. So that's something for you to work on, ED. Sync up the fan status with the external model so you can see the fans are on from the outside. as we all know, if the fans in this helicopter aren't going, you're in deep shit. Yeah, the corner right there behind the pilot's cockpit, I know what you mean. But also the lopsidedness, I can't unsee that now. The lopsidedness makes it handle very nicely, but looks kind of gross once you see it. It's very subtle, but it's there. Once you know it's there, you can't unsee it. I'll head out to the west. We might go out over the water and see if we can find some boats to use as target practice. How long you been flying it? If you mean this stream, like 10-15 minutes. If you mean altogether, since it came out. Think this is good, wait till the 23? Dude, I can't wait till the 23. It's gonna be awesome. Be really nice when we get a pilot body for this. I'm actually kind of hoping, I'm not expecting them to do it, but I'm kind of low-key hoping that when they do add the pilot body, they also update the crew models a little, so that the pilot and the operator both have AK-74SUs, sorry, AKS-74Us strapped across their chests, as they should. He said the I word. Oh no. Oh no. Unfortunately for Kang, he's been around long enough that I know he's intentionally trying to trigger me by doing that. Yeah, we could actually pretend it's a 23p, just don't load any air-to-ground stuff. There were a few other differences too, but it'll be close enough. Hey, Marduk. We were on Cold War earlier in the Viggen, but didn't go so well, and then the game crashed. I got killed so hard the game crashed. So we're doing a bit of Me-24 now. We might rejoin Cold War later. Only, I think, 2 missions so far have the Hind in them, so if I want to get my Hind fixed today, we'd probably have to do it off the server. Can the MiG-23 carry anti-rad missiles? No. Not the fighter variant. I think the MiG-23BN, maybe if you had a Vuga pod, but I don't know if it can... Actually, no, it can't equip the Vuga pod, I don't think. The 27 definitely could. The 27 had SEED as one of its primary roles. But, you need the pod, and you need either a place to put the readout for it, or a place to put a TV, because they'd hot swap between the TV for the TV guided weapons and the little screen for the Vuga output. What air to ground can the 23 do? Same as 21. Unguided weapons, bombs, rockets. It also has a manual command to line of sight missile, which is basically the same deal as the Viggen's RB-05. That's its most advanced weapon. Remember, it's a frontline fighter. It's a 1970s, 80s era tactical fighter. Or 70s specifically for an MLA. So, tactical fighters back then were all unguided weapons. Nobody was putting fancy, expensive shit on a 21 or a 23. Or an F-16 for that matter. Not back then. They do now, but not back then. How much worse are the Hind's ATGMs compared to Vickers? I haven't compared them directly, but the ATGMs just get a shorter range, I believe, and they are slower. I think the Vickers range is up around 8 to 10 kilometers. It's supersonic. The idea being that you can hit the target you're running in on before it can hit you. But the ones on this are quite a bit slower and have shorter legs. About 5.5 kilometers maximum range for these. Catch you later, Koti. And yeah, they're much harder to keep on target because you have to remember they're being steered onto the target following the operator's aim point. So if the operator's got a shaky hand, that missile ain't gonna hit. Or if you know, fly the helicopter wobbly. So you see, I'm kind of hand flying it here and I'm a little shaky. That would not be good for an ATGM. Whereas if I just trim it out and get it to fly more or less steady, like, this right here would be perfect for an ATGM shot because the helicopter's barely moving in relation to the target. It does, but it's very rudimentary. And the gyros are quite limited, so before you make any aggressive maneuvers, the operator has to switch the system off and cage the gyros. Because if you don't, you'll fuck them up. I think it's like a 30-degree bank limit before the gyros shit the bed, so if you take fire and have to go evasive, you really need him to switch that shit off quickly. Likewise, once you've made the attack, just switch it off, go around. It's not ground stabilized, it's just gyros to stabilize it relative to the aircraft. But it's not very good. I need to go more south. I'm getting quite high up in the hills here. How's our fuel? Not too bad. We'll probably get some call-outs from a reader soon about our fuel level. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not actually sure if we'll have enough to make the coast. I probably should have put a bit more on, but I also wanted to be able to not plant myself into the ground on takeoff. Hover takeoffs from relatively high elevations, not fun. Where do you see your position on the map? Well, like I said, it's not playing nice with me at the moment, so it's not going to show me my actual position. Either I've missed a step setting it up, or the disk just isn't communicating properly with it yet. Early access. But this cross here is current position. So that's your position, and then you can adjust it. That adjusts it, I believe, laterally, and that adjusts it vertically. Or the other way around, I can't remember. Can you change map scales? Yes, you can. By the way, you can actually, I'll just clear this ridgeline, you can actually open the doors. I think I was just looking at the wrong side when I was streaming in Discord yesterday, or the day before rather. Switch off the speed Doppler switch on left panel. Map will work as intended. Speed Doppler. That one I'm assuming. But my position's all out of whack anyway, so I'm gonna have to get a visual fix on it. Touch the fan? Can do. They need to add a sound effect for that though, I think. Animation's a bit too abrupt for the map change. It's literally just this switch here. If you mean like the actual map screen's changing, yeah, it probably could use a little more work. I don't know how the actual system works in real life. I think it like scoots one chart over and then it's on like a roller, I think, so it's double-sided. So it goes whoosh and flips it. I need to make it so if you lean too far forwards, you hear like clunk as your helmet hits it.
Soviet anthem intensified.
We could do that actually. We could do that. Hang on. Give me a moment here. Oh. I wasn't going to play it right now, I was going to put it on the... hang on. I fucked up badly. Hopefully I don't fly into the ground while doing this. Nah, we're good. There we go. Still okay on fuel for now. We'll hook out towards the sea. Come on. One thing that's worth mentioning is it doesn't like abrupt pedal inputs at high speed. It will cause the helicopter to roll over quite aggressively. So be gentle with the pedals when you're going fast. I'm just sightseeing at the moment. We're gonna go test out the weapons over the water if we have enough fuel to reach it, but we're just sightseeing. And then hopefully, Cold War will go on to a mission that does have the Hind in it, and we'll be able to hop in one and do some combat. Found that out 10 meters above the trees at 280 kilometers an hour. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Being twitchy at slow speeds, reminding Hoggett people don't be a bitch. Yeah, don't use NATO bitch tactics in Chad's Soviet helicopter. Okay, I've strayed way further south than I should have. I just want to go straight west. The heading bug has like some weird inertia on it. I'm not sure I like that. Like the setting for it. Do another flyby. Oh, look at that. And we can open the doors in flight. The troop compartment's actually really detailed too, really detailed. It's left control, left shift C for the left door, and right control, right shift C for the right door. Visibility from the cockpit's actually quite good. Oh, uh-oh, ED. Uh-oh. They had a heat blur moment. But even without sticking your head out, it is bulged rearwards, so you can see quite well. You just gotta lean around. Why is it so quiet? There we go. I'm happy. I got the appropriate soundtrack playing, and I'm finally in the Hind. I could have sung this myself, but I don't want to subject you guys to my singing voice. Also, this is the best version, don't at me. Yeah, the lyrics are different. So after the Soviet Union collapsed, Russia adopted an instrumental album, but nobody really liked it that much. So they, under Putin, they ended up going back to the tune of the Soviet anthem, but they changed the lyrics completely. The lyrics are a lot less based now. It's all generic shit about, ooh, my country and defending the fatherland and shit. It's not, like... The Soviet anthem's so fucking good. The original. There was a, yeah, this is a 77. 77 lyrics, 84 performance, I think? This is the Bolshoi Theater, orchestra. The Red Army Choir version's good, but I like the Bolshoi version more. There was actually a comedy show that was done by Igor Ugolnikov, and he did a pop sort of rock version of it right as the Soviet Union was falling apart. It was supposedly meant to be a parody, but it seems like it's actually taken on a bit of a new meaning since then. But it's one of those things you either love or hate. I actually really like it, and what they did was they took the 77 lyrics and they blended in the less odious verses from the 44 lyrics. So none of the shit about Stalin, but they took the I think it was the last verse from the original lyrics and folded it in, and it actually fits really well. And they had like all different artists from across the Soviet Union performing it. Like, I legit like it. I know a lot of people don't, but I legit like it. Okay, fuel's starting to get slightly concerning. Emergency, low fuel remaining. See, switching between the tanks there, it shows us how much we've got in each one. The number 1 tank is the uh-oh tank. What kind of stick are you using? Thrustmaster Warthog. Using the force trim or the 4-way hat trim? Both. I use both. I use the force trim for big adjustments, and I use the hat trim for small adjustments. I actually do not know if we can resupply at these airfields, because I think technically I'm over enemy territory, so to speak. Well, not enemy, but not friendly. Oh, we got... Actually, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, we're probably going to trigger the air defenses pretty soon, so I would need to be up around there. That's neutral. Blue. Well, yeah. Not to mention the, significant amount of meddling that happened in the elections afterwards, and by meddling I mean outright buying of candidates. Yeah, we just pissed off the Georgians. You know what, given our fuel state and given the Georgians are now angry at us, let's just test the weapons over the forest here and hope nobody's beneath us. So we'll start off with the gun pods. We'll go for this hillside here. Automatic ranging should be on. But we're going to have some error in the range finding because of the difference in altitude from our position where we started out. Oh, too fast. Too fast. 360. There we go. So that was retreating blade stall because I oversped the helicopter. Need to come off the power a bit to dive like that. So these are the GUV pods. The Hind, unlike the Mi-8, can fire all the weapons in them at once. Hence the red and green traces. Very festive. Go ahead and climb over this ridge. Then we also have settings for just the 50 cals. And just the 7.62s. Yeah, it's also the first one I've encountered retreating blade stall in as well. And now we got the big 30mm. Hang on, let me just trim myself a little. Like I said, there's going to be errors with the range finding because of the height difference. And then if we switch to high rate of fire, which I should probably bind on my HOTAS somewhere. The muzzle flashes... Whoopsies. This is fine. We just lost power, because I was a little too aggressive with the collective there. What was I saying? The muzzle flash is a little less visible in the day, I've noticed. In really bad overcast weather or at night, the muzzle flash is blinding, but during the day you only see it with every couple of shots, just like real life. You don't see muzzle flashes very well in bright sunlight or certain atmospheric conditions. It's fine, we only pulled 3G, it's fine, don't worry about it. Totally fine. The G limit of the Hind? I'm not actually sure. Probably not that much. Probably like 3 or 4, maybe. .8. There you go. We did over G it significantly. That should be Kutaisi over there. Think the recoil's too much on the 30? Seems about right to me. If you watch some of the GoPro videos of the Mi-24P, it's quite a significant kick down and to the right. Especially on high fire rate. Should have enough fuel to make it to somewhere we can land. I mean, I could land anywhere here, but I mean to a friendly FARP or whatever. How similar is it to the 21's cannon? Not at all. I mean, in terms of its design, it's similar, but bigger. It's basically the same gun the Su-25 has, except with selectable rates of fire. The Su-25 only does one rate of fire, I believe. So it's a gassed gun, like the 21, 23, they both use the same gun, and the Su-25's gun. The Russians like their gassed guns. And what that means is it's a pair of guns, side by side, and there's a cam linking the two of them together. And as one gun fires, it cycles the other gun, and they just do this, basically. Is that a track IR? Yes, it is. I've had it for about 11 or 12 years now. I've had to replace the clip a couple times because these are very flimsy, but the camera's still going strong. So if we're east of Kutaisi, I can just go cheetah mode here. I probably should have turned that off. We've got to go further east. Actually, what I might do is I can try and set my map using the cheetah mode. We'll just assume that Petrovich or the crew chief would be actually paying more attention to their navigation than I am, so they could correct me. The damage model for this is still in progress, but it has a lot more of a damage model than I expected it to have, and it has way more of one than an F-16 did, or than the F-16 did when it came out. Because as we all know, the F-16 had no damage model when it came out, which was interesting. Has a tracker connect to the headset, have a Delrin clip, and I just use Velcro. It's got a clip on the back of it, like just a, I don't know how you describe it, like a normal sort of hinge clamp, but it's very flimsy, so it tends to break quite easily. The actual clip design is the only part of the system I don't like. Okay, we'll go this way. Should get us where we want to go. Zestafoni. I don't know if we can even see Zestafoni on here. Oh yeah, we can. That is close enough. Currently designing a wireless one that uses the same battery as my SteelSeries wireless, so in an emergency I can just switch it and keep using it without wire. Ooh, that's a big brain maneuver. I like that idea. Hey Plob, how are you today? We're taking the Hind out for a spin. It's a nice cruisy flight. Cold War only has it on a couple missions, so my plan of flying it in combat right from the start of the stream did not pan out. We ended up doing some Viggen instead, but we've got our Hind flight in, finally. It depends where you hit it, Conkers. So the thing is, a lot of it's fuel tanks, but most of this area is not a valid target. Like, you're going to hit it, but not a lot's going to happen. So the cockpit's armoured, partly. The turbines are partly armoured, the gearbox is partly armoured, and then the rest is just empty space. So if you hit it, like, about level with the stub wings, you're not going to do anything. You might hit a fuel tank, but that's it. The main fuel tanks are in front of and behind the troop compartment and in the floor. The ground units in DCS aim center mass, and center mass is usually the right parts. Well, center of scene mass. And guess what? On the Hind, unless you hit it from the front, there's nothing important there. Same as the Mi-8. What if you don't? You don't. That's why that's not done. That's a bit of an urban legend. Landing to rearm, A, is going to take you a long time. B, is really dangerous, especially in Afghanistan. And C, if you're already carrying a heavy loadout, you're going to be overweight as it is. You cannot afford to take off with another full reload in your troop bay. And then if you do get hit, it's going to start cooking off. Like, you would never, ever, ever, ever do that. I bought into it for a long time too, just because it was what I'd heard and it gets repeated so often, but it's a myth. I've actually never come across sources that say it happened reliably. It's one of those things, it's like the fucking Interceptor meme, or, you know, all the MiG-23 can't turn bullshit. It just gets repeated and repeated and repeated until it becomes fact. And then Wikipedia puts it in the article and everyone believes Wikipedia without question. What are the flashing warnings? Low fuel. Very low fuel. I got like 70 liters in my final tank. This is fine. I don't think we're going to make the FARP. Oh, actually, I'm way further along, so the disc still isn't updating properly. It might need resetting once you change its position manually. Whatever. We'll sort it out. Yeah, exactly. You could print any old shit, and as long as you printed it early enough, it would persist forever. It also doesn't help that a lot of sources people still refer to are Cold War era sources from when this stuff was still all really hard to get information on. So a lot of it's made of based on guesswork or misconceptions. I mean, for the first several years of the MiG-21's existence, Janes thought it was a Sukhoi aircraft. They thought it was a Su-9. They couldn't tell the difference apart. This is the other thing, Janes is people's usual go-to source for aviation stuff. Janes is a good high-level, broad sort of picture source, but it's not an accurate source. Like, Janes has so much misinformation in it, it's not even funny. And if you want a really specific piece of info about could this variant of this aircraft carry this weapon, do not go to Janes because it'll be wrong. There's a lot of stuff that they print that is not correct and it's just never been corrected because they either didn't have the info or it's become like a persistent myth now. It's not a bad source, it's just not an accurate source for, you know, finer details. We're gonna have to land. I don't have the fuel to get back to the actual base. Yeah. You guys want to try a rooftop? Cheesesteak, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's get the wheels down. Let's get some power on so we don't fall out the sky. Let's get this baby swung around. Okay, as the speed washes off, we need more collective. More collective. You do need to pull quite a bit of pitch in the Mi-24 when you're hovering. Especially when you got weapons and stuff on board, which is quite heavy. And this is the problem I was talking about before. You can't see very well from the rear cockpit. So unless you have someone sitting in the front, you need to kind of... I might run out of fuel before I can set this down. I'm very, very low. Little more pitch, little more pitch. Little bit of back trim. Oh, no, 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 I don't want to go there. Don't want to go into that stuff. Down, please. Down, down, down. 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 There we go. And the engine is just about to die from fuel starvation. Whew. How's that for landing under pressure? She's empty. And any moment now, we'll lose the engine. Where's the fuel gauge? In a Soviet aircraft, always look for a yellow dot. Yellow dot is always your fuel gauge. There we go. That's the service pump failure, which means that there's no fuel in the service pump, which means we're pretty much totally out. And there it goes. You have to turn everything off by hand. You've got fast, like, turn-on switches for a lot of stuff, but everything goes off one at a time. So these are all the weapons up here. And then these are your fuel pumps, fire extinguishing system. This is your canopy heat. This is your flight data recorder. And then this is all fuel stuff. That's Protivo... that's a fire suppression system. That's the suspended fuel tank. If you carry the wing drop tanks, that's your landing gear. PT-125, I can't remember what system that is. Datchik Vozduk, that's the air data probe. This is the autopilot signal. So probably the lamps to show the cockpit or the autopilot's on. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. So if we turn that back on, those come back on. Turn all them off, and then this is the starter for the APD. Might be for the air pressure system to start the engines. Then Zajigatel is the igniter. That's the beacon, like the beacon light. That's the steering for the spotlight. And there we go. Chassis, landing gear. It's a loan word from French. And then over here is all our other stuff to turn off. There's more weapon stuff over here actually. So that long one that you can't really see very well because of the piston for the door, Vorujony, is weapons. It's all the arming switches for stuff. I love the way that they label these cockpits. And then we can turn off our gens because there's no power anyway. Turn off the transformers. Turn off those. Turn off the batteries. And we are totally powered down. So everything should now be off, which it is. It's not too bad of a landing job, if I do say so myself. Petrovich still has his canopy closed. We can go in and open it for him, or we can just let him leave it closed. So then again, left control, left shift C to open the left door. Right control, right shift C to open the right door. And we can do a bit of an admiration session now. I don't know if you can get out of the helicopter yet. I don't think you can. Front wheel not straight, 8 out of 10. Look, I had to work with what I had. I had literally, like, not even 10 liters. I think I had, like, 2 liters of fuel left when I touched down. I had to just roll with it. You can see all the details on this. So these two little white dots on the nose, those are the antennas for the forward-looking SPO-10 or Sirena 3M sensors. Those are little Teflon dowels that run into I think an amplifier, and then that runs back to the actual brains unit for the SPO. So that's what those are. You'll see them on the MiG-21 as well, and now you know that's for the radar warning receiver. On the Hinds fitted with the SPO-15, you'll notice a stalk that comes out. Why am I pointing to the screen? There's a stalk that comes out laterally, behind and below the pilot's cockpit. That's for the SPO-15 because it has much larger antennas because it gauges azimuth more accurately. Thing with the black dome, that is not the Doppler radar, that's the Raduga, which is the guidance unit for the missiles. So the thing on my left, the helicopter's right, with the shutters over it, is the actual periscope, the aiming periscope system, and then the antenna is the transmitter that steers the missiles because they're radio command guidance. So yeah, that's the Raduga system. Obviously we got the big gun. Well, technically guns. It's a single unit, but it is 2 separate guns linked together. We've got the air data probe, the triangular orange antenna. That's bakelite, actually. That's why it's orange. It's fucking bakelite. That is the IFF antenna. So that's the late type IFF. The earlier type, like the MiG-21 has and the MiG-29, you'll notice it's a short aerial, then a longer aerial, then an even longer aerial again. So there's 3 that kind of step up in height. That's the IFF antenna. And on these later models, they transition to just a single triangular blade. So that's what you're seeing there. We've got our backup pitot probes on both sides of the nose. And then we got obviously the main air data probe. You can see we've got our little spotlight here. I think this one's steerable from memory. I think this is the steerable one, maybe. I think there's another one somewhere as well, but I'm not sure. And the pilot or the operator can take command of that and steer it around. Why do you know so much stuff? Career or hobby? I wish it was career. No, just hobby. Yeah, and we got radio antennas and stuff underneath. You can actually... The resolution on this is so high, you can actually read the labels. So you can tell what is under specific panels. By the way, ED, since the Mi-24 is going to be using it a lot, I think it's time that the GUV pod got a bit of love. It's looking very low res right now. Davey, holy shit, cheers for the gift subs, man. 10 of them. Absolute madman. Jesus. Hope you're going well, man. I was on Cold War earlier, but no Hind. And also my game crashed. So we took this thing out for a spin. Podnoshka. I am not entirely sure what that means. Fly with me on DFA? I might do.
Смотри экран.
He can't hear me. Oof. Oh yeah, loud room.
Отказ систем.
I
Смотри
gotcha.
экран.
Condicionировani, that's probably the ECS. And also there's a scoop there, so yeah, that would make sense.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
This is where the all the fun stuff is back here. Oh my god, my keyboard's playing up. I got the issue that I have too much shit plugged in and I don't have a powered USB hub yet, so my keyboard just randomly stops working. So left to right we've got accumulatori, batteries, gidrosistema, hydraulics, and those are the gauges and filler ports and stuff. Vozduch, which is the air system, the pneumatic system. Trifaznik tok 208 volts, 3-phase power, 208 volts. Behind that, it's kind of hard to read because of the camouflage.
Смотри экран.
Postoyanich tok 27. That's the 27 volt power. Postoyanich means, I think, I can't remember what that means. I think it's DC. I think DC. And then above that,
Систем. Смотри
aerodrome
экран.
power, aerodromное питание. And then above that we got a warning, something to do with cassettes. So this is a nice thing. I like this with Soviet aircraft. If you go into the external view and read the maintenance stencils, you can actually tell what is behind specific panels because it gives you the full rundown.
Систем.
On some aircraft it even gives you full maintenance instructions, basically. This is our DIS here. So this thing right here under the tail with these two round antennas, this is the DIS. This is the Doppler navigation system. It's in the same place it is in the Mi-8, which is under the tail boom.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
And then if we come back, we've got a couple of, I think that's a radar altimeter on the tail, from memory. Got a nice big warning sign for the tail rotor. The other IFF antenna there, beneath the tail, we got a tail skid so we don't strike the blades. Look how detailed this texture is though. You can actually just about read the stencils on the tail rotor. Like, that's some intense detail from ED. See all the casting joints on the linkages that run the tail rotor pitch. It's absolutely gorgeous. And if we come back on the top of the helicopter, you can see that's the anti-collision beacon, Mayak, lighthouse beacon, same thing. And then some radio aerials. There's also some, I think it's just a running light or a nav light or something that has them on the stub wings too. Actually, it may even be a reflector. This platform here is where the IR jammer would go. ED haven't modeled it, because ED have taken the view that, well, it's outdated, it doesn't work against modern missiles, we don't need it. For us Cold War guys, this would actually be useful. Not very useful, but it would be useful. It'd probably work against Chaparrals, it would definitely work against Red Eyes if we had them. Against Stingers it wouldn't. Apparently it actually makes you more vulnerable to Stingers. You can see the exhaust pipe for the APU, which is mounted in its hump here. Then we got the main gearbox, which sits directly below the main rotor and under this armor plate. And then in front of that we got the two turbines. I don't think the IR baffles have been added to the model yet. I think they're turned on in a lot of missions, they're just not visible. But hopefully they'll come soon. And then these things, they're not just there for decoration, they're actually air filters. It's a cyclone air filter, that's why it's got a pipe coming out the side of it. And the intake up top there, I think, is the cooling scoop for the gearbox, and I think it also runs a couple of other things too. We got some pretty impressive detail on the rotor itself. And I might just have enough hydraulic pressure left in the lines to jiggle them about a bit. In fact, yes I do. That sound is my stick, that's not in-game. that's my stick bumping up against the stops, but we're out of hydraulic pressure now, but you can see it's very, very detailed in how they've modeled it. It's a really good rotor system. It's part of why this helicopter can go so fast. Very well designed. Like, this is... It might not be the prettiest thing on Earth, but this helicopter is such a fantastic piece of engineering. Obviously, the avionics leave a bit to be desired by modern standards. They were kind of... I wouldn't say primitive, but they were not the most advanced things in the world when it was new either. But they were enough to get the job done. The Soviets very much had a policy of enough to get the job done. They didn't get carried away putting ridiculously expensive computers in things that didn't need them. But the actual airframe itself is fantastically designed. It's just really, really well built. So if I go front on here, actually I'll close my hatch so it's a little more obvious. If I go front on here, you can actually see the helicopter fuselage behind the cockpit. The entire fuselage behind the cockpit is canted about a degree, 1 to 2 degrees off to one side. And the rotor is as well. The landing gear is also canted. The whole helicopter, especially when it's on the ground, sits tilted slightly to one side. And there's a practical reason for that. You may have noticed if you fly in the Mi-8, it's really difficult to hit things with rockets or guns because the helicopter's always crabbing at high speed. The faster you go, the more the helicopter crabs. That's a problem in an attack helicopter. So for something especially designed like the Hind to run in low and fast and make, you know, one pass whole ass kind of attacks, that's a liability. So what Mill did was they designed the entire helicopter to tilt to one side so that when you're flying at a certain speed, which is about 250 kilometers an hour roughly, 200 to 250, the helicopter is flying dead straight. Because it's the whole helicopter's tilted at an angle, but the stub wings are level and your cockpit's level. So there's no aiming error between your gun sight and the stub wings where the weapons are mounted, or the gun. It's the rest of the helicopter can be tilted as much as it likes, but everything else is dead level. It's a really clever design element. It's one of those things, once you see it, you can't unsee it. It's kind of like, ugh, but it's a really good idea. It's a really cool feature that somebody actually stopped and thought, this is going to be a problem, how can we design for this? Practical engineering. This is why I like Soviet engineering. It's very practically minded. If something doesn't need to be there, it isn't. If something does need to be there, it is. And if there's a simple way of solving a problem, that's the way they go for. The Italians actually did something similar in World War II. If you guys actually ever take a close look at the Marquis fighters, the C-202, the C-205 in particular, I think the Fiat G55 also did the same thing from memory. One wing is slightly longer than the other in terms of wingspan, and the reason for that is to try and counter torque roll. M1 Abrams turret being asymmetric, you can never not see it. Most tank turrets are slightly asymmetric. In fact, I realized when I was making a 3D model of it when I was much younger, the Tiger II, the entire gun is offset from the center line of the tank. I believe it is on the Panther as well. Most tanks, the gun is not quite on the center line, and almost all of them, the turret's offset slightly, or asymmetric slightly. Do I have to take a look at Marquis anything? Look, even with the asymmetry, the C-202 and C-205 are beautiful aircraft. Better looking than most things the Germans built. What are the pipes leading to the rotor blades? If you mean the black hoses, I'm not actually sure. I think that might be possibly coolant of some sort. I don't know. Oh no, you know what it is? It's heating. It's heating. That's what it's for. It's for the heating system. Because you see this fucking beige stuff. This is the that's the boot to de-ice the blades. Yeah, it's anti-ice. And then you can also see anti-ice strips on the tail rotor. But yeah, it's a really nice looking helicopter. We can also, if we go into this view, we can't do it from the cockpit. If we go into this view, we can pop into the troop compartment for a bit of a look around. Blue flag 80s is popping off with Hinds. We might jump on there then, if there's any slots free. So there we go. That should lead straight through into the cockpit. I'm guessing ED just haven't figured out how to optimize it yet, because you're going to have a straight view into the cockpit otherwise. And likewise, the pilot should have a straight view back in here. I feel like it'd be easier to optimize the latter rather than the former. Anyway, this is a fuel tank under us right here. So the floor is all fuel. And you can actually see pipes running into it. And then that yellow line is fuel. Yellow piping in a Soviet aircraft is always fuel. Black is pneumatic. Pale blue is hydraulic. Dark blue is oxygen. Red is fire extinguishing fluid. And brown is oil. Floor is lava. Yeah, floor will be lava if something pierces the fuel tank and catches it on fire. You can actually see here there's a label, Kislorodny Balony. That means there's oxygen bulbs behind there, oxygen tanks behind there. And I think these are stretchers, actually. I'm not sure. The other doors have them too. But you notice every window here can be opened. There's a mount for a machine gun in the middle windows. Or, I say the middle windows, those two windows. And then, once I figure out my camera controls, you've got these two here, which can also be opened. And then, I think there's a mount for a machine gun on the... No, there isn't. Okay. But I think what they're going to do, they said they're going to add a cord for the flight engineer, which is a fucking 50 caliber machine gun. That's a substantial machine gun. I thought they were going to add a pair of PKTs to the back, but no, we're getting a cord apparently. So what they'll probably do for the cord is they'll most likely have the bottom door open, and he'll just shoot out that way. But typically you'd have a PKT mounted in each of these windows with the actual machine gun pintle, and then the guys with AKs can lean out and fire from the back. Like I said, it's basically a flying BMP. We've got a warning back there, but I can't quite read it. I think there's a stop valve there for something. I think that might actually be a water tank. I'm pretty sure there is a water tank in here somewhere. And then you can see the fuel lines running behind it into the bottom fuel tank from the top fuel tank. So the fuel sort of cascades from the top down and then forwards. Should have been a Dushka? No, it should have been an NSV. They stopped using the Dushka in the 50s and 60s. I only understand a very, very small amount of Russian. I don't read it fluently. And we got some big electrical connectors there. NSVT, I think. Oh, yeah, probably an NSVT. I am kind of surprised they're giving us a 50 cal in this. I know that modern Russia uses 50 cals as helicopter door guns, but I don't know if the Soviet Union ever did. I've never seen photos of Soviet era Hinds with 50 cals in them. But it's possible, I guess. Hopefully at some point we do get the PKTs as an option. Yeah, the Mi-8 does have a cord in DCS, and then it has a PKT for the back door. If we go back into the cockpit, very nice, very nice. If we go back into the cockpit, you can see pale blue, those are hydraulic lines, dark blue is oxygen, we got an oxygen tank there. And then you can see the troop compartment's not really modeled in from this view, but I think they could do it honestly, without much of a performance hit. Hey, Starfight. And then over here we got a fire extinguisher, and you can see more oxygen lines running, looping over the pilot's head, and then it runs down to the front. A volume knob for the RWR and Sturm signal? I don't think so. If there is, I have not found it. It's possible it's hiding somewhere, like in this cluster, but I don't think there is. This is your IFF panel here, by the way. Don't touch this, ever. And then you've got your self-destruct for IFF if you get forced down in enemy territory. And then you've also got the distress beacon. Can you use the attacker yet? Which one is it? It's only released with one ATGM, which I think is the Sturm. I don't think the attacker's out yet. And I haven't used the ATGMs myself. So I haven't used either of them. Look at all those switches. Beautiful. Anyway. Let's go see if there's any slots on blue flag. Oh my god, my keyboard, please! It's getting worse. DCS must be using more CPU than it used to. Oh my lord, look at all those Hinds. Look at all those Hinds. Holy shit. Hopefully we get thermobaric warheads for both missiles. I know that they said we're going to get an HE version of at least one of them. I hope by HE they do mean thermobaric, because that would be hilarious. If the RWR is annoying you with the noise, there is a separate switch to turn off the sound, I think. So next to the power switch for the RWR, there's a second one that says signal. Just flip that, it'll turn the sound off. It doesn't turn the RWR off. People seem to think it does, but it doesn't. Blue team is so badly outnumbered because my Hinds. Where's everyone flying from? Holy shit. Look at them all. I have no idea where any of these things are. Ukulan. Next to Beslan. Yeah, but what's the name of the fucking FARP? Oh, there we go. I see it. I see it. I gotta put in my coalition first. There we go. You gonna jump in my front seat, Zach? I don't think the option to turn off the spawn display of the control helper works yet. Or if it does work, it always spawns with it on for me. We'll go with full flares. Yeah, we'll stick with this loadout for now, I guess. Don't have it? Oof. Phoenix launched in STT mode of Fox 3 or Fox 1. It's still a Fox 3, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it's a Fox 3 call. Wait, how much fuel did I give myself? Full. Oh, we're going to be mega overweight, but it's fine. We can do a rolling takeoff if we need to. We've got plenty of open space ahead of us. One's correct. There you go. I learned something today. Hello, Rita. Get all of this turned on. Oh, we don't want that, because I think that's the mode that messes with the map. We want the fuel pumps first. Unlike last time, I actually remembered. Not that one. Those 4. The one where I said not that one is, wrong button. It's because it's for the suspended fuel tanks, which I'm not carrying. We'll go ahead and hit that. It won't seal just yet, but it will once I close the cockpit. Gonna download the Hind then. Excellent. We won't bother with our lighting. We don't want it on because combat. Put the fire extinguisher on. Rotor brake. Start left. Good start. Angry Effa, I'm guessing that's Jefreiter. Thanks for the follow. Lighting on. Put the chart light on as well, even though it's broad daylight, I just like having the lighting on. Yell torpedo away. No, that was the old Viggen Maverick call if you launched a Mav in air-to-air. Just to let everyone know there was a wake-homing torpedo in the air. Yeah, the startup's actually really quick to memorize. Much quicker than the Mi-8, in my opinion. I learnt this even faster than I learnt the MiG-21. Good start on the second engine. And once that spools up, we'll run the power up and we can start switching everything else on. Canopy is now sealed. Yeah, it really is. The Mi-8 weapon system is really complicated. It took me a long time before I could figure out how to fire weapons in that thing. Okay. Generators on. Reset these. That can go off. That can go off. That can go off. Those come on. And we are good to go. Does the Mi-24 have a heater like the 8? I don't know. That might actually be that thing in the back I was looking at. In fact, it probably is. Now I think about it, because it would need one. I know you can turn this stuff off, I just like leaning around it instead. Turn that on, put that on bright. So that's just the brightness setting for these lights, but I usually just leave it on bright. Yeah, I'm waiting. I have no idea what the frequencies are on this server. I can never remember. I'm on 1248, which is guard. Yeah, I didn't. Now I have. I did uncage him on the last flight and it didn't help, so... Should be on. It shows we're just south of Beslan. Which we are, because that's... Yeah. That's the runway there. We're actually at Beslan, that's the airport. I think. Yeah, that's the airport there. Yeah, there is. Fancy color MFD. Yeah. Multifunction. It has 2 whole functions. Oh, there's no high scale map for this area, I guess. The 21 has a switch that does that as well, both for the conventional weapons and the nuke. Yeah, the fan's a really nice touch. Now, I can't remember which channel on this is the fucking intercom. That's my volume. That one's not working. That might be it. Let me just check with SRS. No intercom. SRS, right, I haven't updated it yet, so I don't have an intercom. Oops. Probably should remember to update it. I might just jump on Discord, so I can talk to Zach. It's only a rubber blade, so it's not going to cause you any real damage. Hello.
So I've never been in this thing. I don't even know what's going on.
It's pretty simple. Okay, so you see the bank of 4 switches tied by a bakelite bar on your left?
Yes.
That's the safety switches for all the weapons. Flip that up and I'll be able to fire stuff.
Got it. Switched up.
There's
a light that says Ostojna.
Ostorojna, yeah, danger, weapon system energized. Yeah, don't worry about it. On your front right, there should be 3 switches that are white boxed.
Front right, yeah, got it.
Okay, so those 3 are for the ATGMs, don't turn them on yet. And then the switch...
Those 3 are what?
Oh my god, hang on.
Oh, hold on. I got it. They're the ADI power,
fucking...
stuff like that. Oh, fan. Fan is on now.
There we go. We're gonna have to go voice activity because my keyboard's playing up.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
So yeah, you should have missile power, sight fan, and sight doors.
Yep. Got all that on.
You don't need them on yet, but you need them on to work the ATGMs. Then there's a switch to the, I think above and to the right of them. It's called USR in English, but it's labeled something else in Russian from memory.
It's called Counter.
Yeah, so that goes on, and then on your right-hand side, the
Hold
big...
on. There's 3 modes, so by on, do you mean up or down?
No. So, not Korotka, which is burst length, it's the other switch. There should only be 2 positions, I think.
Negative. It's the top rightmost on that panel, above the red covered switch, yeah?
I can't remember. Okay,
so the middle position is called Robota, which is like a work.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then there's Counter 1 and Counter 2.
No, that's a test switch. So it's not that switch, it's not Korotka, it's the other one.
USR power, got it.
USR power, yeah. The black box on your 1 o'clock is the missile selector, so switch that from 1 to 8, I guess, whatever. You have to change that manually each time I fire a missile to select the next one.
I saw that on Wags, yeah.
And then the big silver box by your right-hand side is the actual control panel. There are 2 switches on that you need to worry about, B1 and B2.
Right.
Do not turn B2 on yet. That's,
okay.
Only turn that on when we're actually stabilized in an attack run. Turn it off as soon as we're done.
Gyro.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, got it.
Okay, I think we're good to go. I have no idea where we're going.
Okay, so we should go...
You can navigate me.
We're pointing north. Give me a second, I need to bind my map, because I've not ever been in this helicopter.
We're at Beslan. We're literally at Beslan.
Yeah, copy. Let's take a heading of 180 when we take off, and then we'll find a park to attack. Okay, I got where we're going. Just go 180 for now. It's a long flight, but should be a nice little joyride. 182 is the exact bearing. We're gonna have to fly into the hills. Just give me a sec to like binary the operation.
I just straight onto the runway, but whatever. We need to do a rolling takeoff because we're quite heavy.
Right, okay. What is our ordnance? 8 ATGMs, is it?
8 ATGMs and rockets.
Okay, cover.
Pedals are very sensitive at low speed. There we go. Now we're up.
Nice. Nice. I like it. So I keep my hands off controls, correct?
Yeah. I mean, I think you have to request command or flip the switch to actually take over, but just for safety's sake, when you're in the ATGM site, you can use your joystick to aim it though, which is probably better than the mouse.
I'm gonna bind that for a bit.
Okay, just bear in mind we're very heavy, so I don't know how well we'll clear the mountains. We do have that nice big valley in front of us.
We should use the valleys, yeah.
Side slipping a little.
Yeah. It's fine. Just make sure we don't, like, clip the trees, dude. Oh, that's my biggest fear right now. Okay, cool. So I'm bound and everything. Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, it doesn't super. It works differently to the MiG-21. I'm not sure who has it right and who has it wrong, to be honest. I see a missile trail off 10. Somebody just got splashed.
Yeah, I see that. No clue.
Oh, countermeasure power switches by your right forearm.
Right forearm.
Behind the big red button on that panel.
Got it.
And make sure it's got one of the flare banks selected. Doesn't matter which one, just has to have one selected.
4 and 16? Or
no, the back switches, the 3 ways.
Oh, got it, okay.
How much fuel? 100%, I think. I'm full.
Oh, we took full fuel?
Yeah, well, because I had no idea where we were going, so... No, mod 1 is flares, because actually, no. Did I load chaff? I think I only loaded flares. Go bank 2, then. Just in case.
Bank 2, okay.
Yeah, that's why we need to do a rolling takeoff, because I took full fuel. We're very heavy. This big valley off our 10, will that take us right where we want to go, or is there a better route?
Go into it. It should...
That's the fucking Devil's Throat, isn't it? That's the one that runs all the way to fucking Tbilisi.
Actually, I think you might... I think that is... I think if we take that...
Yeah, because that's Vladikavkaz off our nose, and that runs into that valley.
Yes.
Alrighty. Max takeoff weight's like 43% with rocket pods and 880 GMs. Hope we can climb later. We'll have burnt off fuel by then.
I'm gonna check the elevation of where we...
And we have some forward speed. Like, that's the thing, as long as we have some forward speed, we're good.
The elevation is 2,900 meters of our target area.
Yeah, no, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Just to confirm, you wanted set 2 as countermeasure?
Yeah. We'll just do a test. Have you got the power switches on?
Where are the power switches?
The power switches are the ones directly behind the red button, closer to you.
The red button closer to me.
On that panel.
Right. Okay, I think power switches should be on, yeah.
I'm not getting anything.
That's interesting. The power switches are the left side, right side, right? Should be what they're called.
I think so. You try press the red button, see if anything comes out.
I clicked it, and there's a red light on now.
Nothing. Weird.
There's 2 red lights on.
Oh, it was mentioned that they're bugged in multiplayer, so it might not be synced up properly or something.
Well, hold on, I just saw flares come out of our aircraft.
Interesting.
You didn't see that?
No. Okay, so yeah, I guess they're desynced.
Hold on. Can you look up?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Right
I'm looking.
A flare is coming out from my screen. You not see that?
No, can't hear it either.
Okay, so I mean you can't hear. That's just like a bug. That's just like a thing with multiplayer. But I think
desynced.
That's kind of crazy how you can't see it. I wonder if that means that
it's interesting though, because it means my flare override button's not working either, so I can't do that.
Okay, well that's fine. I mean I can still shoot. I mean I can launch, you know.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Anything on the left side I have to switch on, or do I just leave everything on?
Not really. The fan if you want it, which you know you should. And then you got clock heat, and that's
got it. I got
not much.
Heat. I got fan. Got it.
I forgot to turn the DIS on. I'm so stupid.
The what on?
The DIS.
I have no clue what that is.
The
wow,
Doppler navigation.
Crazy. Oh, okay.
The map does appear to know where we're going, though.
Yeah. Indeed it does. We can just follow this valley. We're gonna reach a river. Just follow the river. It's kind of a thick river, and it gets really thin.
Yeah.
Soon, but yeah, just keep following. It'll be fun.
2 fans on, 5 more kilometers an hour. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's like when an F5 gets shot and the fire on the engine is
makes it go faster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get more thrust from the fucking combustion happening on the airframe than you do the combustion happening in the engine.
So let me know when you fire an ATGM, by the way, because I can't hear you the launch, so I need you to let
no,
me know.
you're firing the ATGMs, Chief.
Oh.
You're in charge of that shit. I ain't touching it.
Alright. I've got it all bound. I just need to know how to enter the site.
left alt A to enter the site. So what you do is when we go in on the run, you've got all the power switches on anyway, you just flick the observe switch on, that should force the doors open and prepare everything. Make sure you got a missile selected. Go into the site, and then you'll hear a tone when I line up our flight path with where you're looking, and then you should be able to go right control space to fire it or whatever you got it bound to, and then just steer it on.
Yeah, okay.
You want to launch it no more than about 5.5 kilometers, and you've got that little range scale there that you can roughly tell. So the 10 is 10 kilometers, and the 5. Oh, sorry, no, the 10 is 100. No, 1 kilometer. Sorry, 1,000 meters, and the 5 is 50 is 5 kilometers. Yeah. We got there in the end. I can speak today.
Yeah. I don't know if that's true, but we can say that it is. Okay, so for the actual maneuvering the missile, that is found in the 9K113 slew down left up. That's like the actual controls, and then
it should steer by default with the mouse or with your joystick. It's literally you just slew the sight, and the missile will try and track the point of aim.
Alright, cool.
And with the most zoomed in sight picture, that gives you the reticle. The zoomed out one doesn't. The zoomed out one's just for observation.
Cool.
And the numbers down the bottom indicate the current offset from our flight path in degrees. So if you see that starting to get more than about 30, you let me know.
Okay.
Like when you're guiding something.
So the B2 switches observe, right? Which we only do when we're not like angled at all, so we don't break the gyro.
Yeah, the B2 switch stays off until we're running in on an attack, pretty much. And there should be an indicator light for it too. Hey, Archangel. This valley is the focus of like 90% of combat in Blue Flag and also DDCS.
So we're probably about to get cut down.
Very possible. God, dude, I can't wait till this thing gets R60s.
Oh yeah, I've seen you such a joy in Cold War. Can you believe that, dude? You're like, oh, F5 strength, and then you turn around.
It's gonna be so dirty. I can't wait to just give the Gazelle players back their own fucking medicine, but 10 times worse. Dude, just imagine, okay? Picture this. GUV pods, R60s, and a cord gunner in the back. The amount of fucking ducker this helicopter will put out.
Right.
Watch out for this power line up here. Yeah, it's really impressive. It's so cool as well, seeing all the people that were kind of like, oh, no, I don't care about the Hind, it doesn't have any screens. And now they've seen it, they're like, oh my god, it's amazing. Converts. Fresh converts to the cause. But see, didn't I tell you guys it would be a good release? I told you. You gotta trust Papa Ross on these things.
Please don't call yourself Papa Ross.
Yeah, no, in hindsight I shouldn't do that. I'll never do that again. I don't want to be responsible for anybody else. I'm not even responsible for myself.
That's facts right there.
Yeah, the reticle, when he's in the ATGM site, and I have the ATGM mode selected on my weapon selector, wherever Zach looks, that's where the CCI P-Pipper will move to. So I can...
We're about halfway to target, by the way, so keep going to river.
So, I can overlay my fixed reticle on that. You'll get a tone, and that tells him he can fire. He also gets a red light at the top of his sight that tells him it's ready to fire. Petrovich's menu is also really well done. Like, I know some people are kind of irked by the TMS long this and short that, because they thought it didn't fit thematically with the Hind, but honestly, It's an easy system to use, it makes sense, it makes use of hardware that most people already have, and unlike Jester's menu, it is easy to use under stress. When I get into a merge in the Tomcat, I cannot cope with Jester because I just cannot work that menu because the options move around, I've got to move my head, it's just a nightmare. Whereas just using the TMS in this, or the trim hat even, you can use a trim hat because the Petrovich menu is an overlay, a separate overlay, that's why it's bound separately, so it takes precedence over the actual trim hat when you're using the menu. Very, very, very cleverly designed feature. And as Petrovich himself becomes a bit more competent with the passage of time, it should be really viable to single-seat this, whereas the Tomcat is not, in my opinion, very viable as a single-seater, especially not in PvP.
I mean, yeah, you can make it work, but it's
you can make it work, but it's suboptimal, and
and
it's fucking easy to notch.
Right. Okay, so I'm in the site, right? But it won't let me open up the site doors. Is there a reason for that?
I think you have to have the gyros running to open them.
Oh, cool. Okay, so
like it won't open them until it's prepared.
Right. So we get into position, and then I open the site doors.
Yep.
Cool. So I guess we just chill until we get to the AO and see what happens.
He's had it warming up for a while, so it should be good. When we're I'm guessing the target's going to be like a base in the middle of the valley or something.
I don't know. It seems like it's on the top of the hill because the elevation is. Oh wait, never mind.
We are climbing as we follow this valley. Remember, this is a mountain pass.
Right. Okay. So actually, new objective. We're gonna go strike the AWR actually.
Oh boy.
I misread the objective. So from this, we're gonna get to a crossing where we can either go left or right. Take the left river, and we're gonna go come up to the AWR.
Tell me when we hit it.
Yeah, sure.
We're gonna fall off our own chart here in a minute because we're just about at the southern extent of it. So you'll have to do the nav from there.
Yeah, copy. You see this town of Kazbegi right here? This town, after we cross
I can see the chimneys in it, I can't see the town itself yet.
Right, okay. Well, so after we cross it, maybe 200 meters past the town should be the crossing to the left that we can take.
Yeah, that latest MiG-19 video was really something, man. That second flight was beautiful. It's so cool to actually see more MiG-19 flying happening, because it was... For a long time, barely anyone flew it, and now the Cold War server is absolutely lousy with them. It's great to see.
Scary, dude. It's scary to fight that thing.
It's fucking terrifying to fight that thing.
Literally. So yeah, follow
There's a helicopter above us. Oh, it's another Hind.
Oh,
hey, buddy! Yo!
Yeah. Man, that thing sounds so cool. Oh my god.
So it's this fork up here, yeah?
Right, yeah. Fork, and then we take the left.
200 meters, my dude, that's like a kilometer or two.
Oh, look, I misread. So if this Hind, which I'm almost positive struck the CWR, we can move on to the extracting their FARP. Wait.
There's something right in front of us. There is something right in front of us. That looks like a FARP.
I don't know. I think it's our FARP. Oh yeah, I see a BTR.
Okay,
it's
that's
destroyed.
awesome.
It's all destroyed.
Shit, okay.
I don't know what this... Yeah, it's a FARP, but it's a red FARP. It's gone.
Just be ready on the countermeasures just in case. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's another Hind starting up.
Right. Okay, so I think we can use this as a rearming point.
Yeah, should be able to.
So let's go to the EWR, and if we find the EWR is destroyed, then we can move on to their FARP.
Yep.
And destroy that. Luckily, the taking 100% fuel might have come in handy here.
Yeah.
We should have enough range to do it.
Yeah, really.
And we have the FARP to rearm, so it's not bad. Yeah, just keep following the river. Eventually the river's gonna end. Okay, we're gonna get into another fork, and from that next fork, I need you to head bearing 180. I'll let you know when we get to the fork.
Yep. This is blue flag 80s. I don't play here as often as I'd like, unfortunately. I have the same problem I have with DDCS, which is that I never know what's happening because I'm not a regular. I know they have the site widget, which is cool, but I still don't know what's happening. All I know is my last sortie on this...
Okay, here's the fork here, 180.
Yep. My last time on this server, not my last sortie, I managed to bag a bunch of kills in the 21, which I was quite happy with.
We can go right along this hill. There's going to be only forest, but in the clearing up this hill here, there should be the AWR. Let's find out. You should just rocket it, by the way. Should be, or gun it.
Yeah, rocket might be the go. Make sure they're actually armed.
Keep following this path, don't deviate left or right. Okay, you know what? You see that clearing up on that hill there? That clearing? I think I see it. I don't know if it's spinning though. Keep going here, and then if you see that clearing up on that hill, then that should be the EWR right there.
I possibly see it.
I think it might be destroyed, honestly. But keep moving forward.
Yeah, I see a unit, I think.
Okay.
It's hard to make out against the ground textures now.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be destroyed, honestly, but let's just go confirm
That's an improvement. The new ground textures actually make spotting a little more realistically difficult. So it's right off the nose, yeah?
Yeah. Sure.
Just scope it out, put observe on for a second, scope it out, make sure there's no fucking SAMs or anything around it.
Okay, putting observe on. No, it looks like we're good. It's destroyed.
Alright, observe off.
Yeah, copy observe off. Let's move, we can move toward their FARC then.
Mm-hmm.
From us, bearing 140.
140.
Yeah, about 140, 142 area, but just go, let's go 140. We can adjust as we get closer.
Good news for you, Black Shark 3 is coming. Don't know when, but it should be fairly soon, I think. Give her a little more. Get over this ridge, hopefully.
Oh god.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Pretty steep, huh?
It'll be fine. We burnt off some fuel. We're climbing, right. So... I just don't want to surge the, surge the engines. So I'm being very gentle with the collective. Q3? Okay. Fuck, that's soon. I keep forgetting, it's like the middle of the year already. God damn. Yeah, we'll clear this. COVID time warp. Yep. Oh, that's a tree. We're getting a tracking radar off our right-hand side. Actually, that may be a lock even, because the way the SPO works and this is different. Still 140-ish?
Still 140, yeah. Keep following.
I'm guessing it's at the bottom of a valley or something?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna look at the elevation.
They usually are around here.
Yeah, ground level's about... It's inside of a town, so I assume so, yeah.
Possibly the town I see off our nose?
No. A bit more far. A lot more far. We can actually follow that town that you do see off your nose. We can follow that. We can approach it from the north or the west. What do you think? I mean, it's not really of any consequence, but just depending on the route. It might be easier to go on the west here, so just follow the river that town takes, and I'll let you know when we can cut east and do a western approach.
Just gotta watch our speed here, we're getting a bit fast. We're getting a lot fast. Please no retreating blade stall, Reno. All the poor Huey pilots just, like, seeing this blistering speed and crying themselves to sleep.
I mean, and the fact that, you know, if you go make a strafe run in a Huey, the way you're probably going to kill it if he maneuvers too violently, he's going to throw his rotors off. That's the beauty about that thing. Okay, continue down this river here, and then I'll let you know when that comes.
We're getting fast again. It's so easy to do. Not like the other helicopters where you basically have to intentionally do it. You could accidentally do it in this thing.
What happens if we overspeed? Do we, like, flap ourselves?
It'll attempt to kill itself. It'll just roll really fiercely over and go straight for the ground. You can save it if you're quick on the controls, but it's not pleasant.
Right.
Yeah, it's multi-crew. Zach is sitting in the front seat.
Hello.
Retreating blade stall on the Hind seems to kick in around 350, 360 kilometers an hour, and we were brushing 340.
Oh boy. Oh no, dude! All that flying just to get clapped by your own pilot.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Right.
Definitely wouldn't be the first time. There's a reason I mostly do fixed wing. Are we following the river or the road? Fuck.
We are. Hold on. Okay. From here, you follow the river. Follow the river to the south. Yeah, right side. Follow this river for a bit.
I'm glad to hear it, Dwight. Why am I getting that tone? That's concerning.
Getting an RWR tone?
No, I'm getting another tone. It's the same one that the, it's the one that I get when you're lined up with an ATGM, or if the, Radalt's giving a warning, but it shouldn't be warning me because I'm above the desired altitude. Could be something else. Probably some other system.
Yeah, I don't know.
No warning lights on, at least not on the main panel.
I don't think anything's wrong. I mean, everything seems okay over here.
Yeah, it seems fine. It's just weird. It could be because the hover meter is... What would you even call that? The gauge you use to figure out how fast you're moving in a hover. That's off, because we're too high. But I don't think that usually gives tone. Whatever.
Let's just move on. We're okay.
Is the map working okay? It won't be now, because we found... Oh, no, it is! It moved to the next chart. Nice. I guess they made it so it just automatically switches to the next chart or something. I think the real thing would be on rollers or some shit. I'm not sure how they load the map. I've never actually seen them do the loading process, I've just seen it working. I mean, I know how to start it. It might not be 100% by the book, but I can start it. And the startup that Wags does is pretty accurate. Oh, that's a power line.
Oh boy.
I think there was just one thing missing from it. Or at least from the abridged version I watched. I didn't go for the full one because I was in a hurry. The abridged one might have missed an important step. Usually if I'm going to forget something, it's the rotor brake, and I spend 5 minutes hunting for which switch I need to turn on, only to realise they're all on. It's just that you need to have the rotor brake off to get the engines full.
We're gonna have to make our eastern turn in the next like 2 minutes, so fly your crown bearing, and then soon I'll let you know.
Yeah. Either way, I figured it out, so I've got the thing up and running pretty comfortably now. I learned to start up so fast. Like I said, I think faster than I learned the 21 startup.
Why are you scuffed and why is your public transport worse than in the US?
It's not quite that bad, Paula. It's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. Also, thanks to the resub, man. You missed it, I was playing your favourite plane at the start of the stream. And it did not go well.
Our team was a really bad one.
The comms were just a wall of noise. Well, yeah, no, I'm not blaming the plane. Like, I would have been fine if A, there had been a second Viggen with me, B, I'd had any sort of escort or a fighter sweeper gone ahead of me, or C, I could actually, like, hear myself fucking think.
Yeah, it was getting pretty crazy. Even, like, red comms aren't never that packed, or if they are, it's very wrong.
Yeah, on red comms, if somebody needs to get something out, everyone shuts up, but...
Right, exactly. The issue is it's really hard to have to identify my call sign to everybody before I call.
Yeah, I miss having...
I don't have to do that.
Yeah, exactly. It's nice having everyone recognize each other's voices. Oh, that's what we could have done. We could have brought fucking ground troops. I didn't even think.
Oh, you can do that?
Rogo's bringing some. Yeah, it just said Rogo loaded some up.
Okay. So we're about to enter a fork here. 3 rivers. We're gonna follow the southern river for about 10 seconds, and we're gonna push east. I think we're gonna be... Is the hill on our left? Okay, yeah. So follow the southern river here, and then we're gonna have to climb up this hill, by the way.
The one in front of us?
We're going to have to, yes.
Okay. We're very close to Tbilisi, by the way.
Yeah, but I mean, we're not gonna get intercepted. Who do you think we are?
Why did you say that?
I mean,
you jinxed us.
Oh, this is kind of open now that I think about
it. Yeah, yeah, it is. Thanks, Zach.
Well, that's okay. Look, we have so many people on. Oh, they're all in time.
We got half an hour until the server restarts.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Should be able to make it back home in that time.
Uh-oh.
We don't get...
Uh-oh.
What?
SPO just woke up.
To, like, something
behind us.
Else?
Dunno.
That's probably friendly, no? There's no way, like...
Alright, where am I pointing? Where am I pointing?
Okay, go east, Go 090 now. Okay, 090, and the target should be in front of us by about 20, let's range. What's the time? It's 12 kilometers, target is in front of us.
Alright. Well, I'll keep our altitude building a little, and I'll just fly straight. Hopefully we won't get intercepted, fingers crossed. and you'll be able to spot the target from nice and far out.
Well, if it's from behind us, I think we'll be good. I'm gonna turn on B2
it's
now.
It's gone silent now. Oh, I see it. I see it. See those two radio towers in front of us?
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. B2 is on. Site is looking for.
Okay, SPO is back. Yeah, I can see your site moving around for me.
Yeah. Okay, I see the FARP. It's very, very bad. Like, I feel like the resolution is
yeah, I know, it's
bad.
terrible.
But that's fine. What do I expect from Leonid Brezhnev computers? Maybe take us, hold on, let me get out of the site. Do you want to take us a little bit to the south, maybe by a kilometer, and then come? Okay, never mind. You're fine. Okay. All right.
We're running in pretty fast, so
that's
pick a target.
There. Right. Give me a second. Okay, I think we're in range. I'm gonna launch and see what happens to this.
All right, I'm gonna put the nose on.
Okay. How do I know if I launched?
You should hear right now. You'll hear a tone. Hang on.
I'm hearing a tone.
When you hear that tone, you can fire.
Okay.
Try it.
I'm trying it.
Nothing's coming off. You got the pylon selected for one?
Yeah, pylon selected. Give me a second. Let me just make sure I have the bind correct here.
Hurry up.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, cool. We're good now. Okay, tone is on. Okay, I lost tone.
Yeah, because
you go off? Yeah,
Yep. Guide it in.
Yeah. Guiding it. Got one.
Turn it off.
Copy. Turning it off. B2 is off.
We're taking fire. Start flaring.
Got it, flaring.
Oh no. We took a hit.
What just happened?
Keep flaring.
Okay?
Just keep flaring. No, we're not.
Copy.
We're very much not. We ate shit. Sam got us.
Sam. Oh my god. Dude, I don't even see the Sam. The Sam's looking so much closer than the FARP. It couldn't see us over the hill. So then the moment we turned to the south, the Sam could see us.
So when we run in like that, or at least you figured out the bind, but when we run in like that, just flare the whole way in. Like, you need to be flaring constantly.
Right.
Because by the time the flares start popping, it's too late.
Right.
Well, at least we killed something.
We did, yeah. And, I mean, it was successful other than the fact that we pulled into
I think we killed something. Well, we got half an hour until the server restarts. We may as well just, like, not start up again, I guess, and wait.
Yeah.
And use the magic of spectator camera. So, did we actually kill something?
I saw something blow up.
Oh, keyboard, please don't do this to me. So there's a Vulcan near where you were aiming at?
Uh-huh.
Zach, I don't think you hit anything.
Oh, really?
I can't see anything exploding.
I can't see anything burning. Damn. No, but it came close. Is there a crater?
I'm not seeing one. Trying to remember where you were actually aiming.
I was aiming to the right of the helipad on that fuel truck there.
Hey Jazz, cheers for the resub, man. Yeah, so you were aiming, I think, for that Vulcan. But I do not see a crater. I don't know where the missile went.
Well, I saw the missile impact the ground, so it definitely, like, hit.
Just, you gotta make sure you hold it really steady, especially during the last phase of flight, because it only takes the tiniest disturbance and it misses completely.
It's, like, really hard to see the missile, though.
I found the fucker that killed us.
That's the one, huh?
The Avenger. He's got... What is this smoke bullshit?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
But yeah, that's the guy that killed us.
Yeah, okay. I thought the Chaparral killed us, and I was about to get...
Well, there was a second... Actually, the Chaparral fired at us as well. I think they both shot at us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the Chaparral was behind the hill, so I couldn't see
the Chaparral's fired 3 missiles, so yeah.
Okay, well, okay. So actually, this gives us some good intel here. So, do you, okay, so do you see the north the northern part of the FARP. You see this little valley here? So look at the FARP, and then if you're on the helipad, look at the northwest side, 330 from the helipad.
How are you telling bearing in this? Oh, because you got the bar turned on. Yeah.
Yeah.
330. Yeah, I see it.
You see like this little valley? We can kill the Avenger first, so I think that's where we should attack from. We should like come over this hill.
Okay, no. What I'm going to suggest is we come in, we kill the Avenger first, because that's the most dangerous thing there. And we can come in high. Like, we can come in over the hill and you can pop the Avenger. It doesn't matter. Like, as long as we're flaring on the way in, you should hit it before it hits us. Kill the Avenger. The Chaparral's fucking dog shit. As long as there's a flare out, it won't hit anything. And then break off. Well, we'll do it like one at a time. So we'll kill the Avenger. Then we'll kill the Chaparral. Hang on, is this a linebacker or is this a regular Bradley?
That's definitely a regular Bradley. No way, it's a linebacker.
I don't think the linebacker even has the... actually... I think that might be a linebacker. Yeah, it's a linebacker. The regular Chadley only has 2 toes. This has 4 missiles. It's a linebacker. Those are dangerous as well. And it's behind a tree line. That might have actually... That could be dangerous.
Kill us, maybe, yeah.
But we want to kill... We'll kill the Avenger. Come off. Just flaring the whole time. Then kill the linebacker. Then kill the Chaparral. Then we can start working on the Vulcans. And then once the Vulcans are done, we can start making gun and rocket passes on the other stuff.
Right. Okay. Yeah, got it. Oh, yeah. So if we attack from the northwest, then we come over that hill, we slap the Avenger as we're popping flares.
Yeah, it does.
And then yeah. Okay, yeah, cool.
And that's this whole FARP, if I can zoom out quickly enough, is really, really close to Tbilisi, so we may get intercepted, I'm not sure.
May, but I mean, if we're there quick enough, they might just fly over us.
Tbilisi's that way, I think.
It's to the southwest.
Yeah, it's under cloud from the FARP, but it's right where I'm looking, basically. Yeah,
there's such an open area. It's hard to find. Oh, actually, we need to go for the EWR first, because since server's gonna reset, like, if we're the first
Will it repair there?
Yeah, I think so. Right?
Dunno.
Well, we're gonna have to go past it anyway, so. We need to figure out the name of that FARP that we saw the Hind on.
Kazbegi.
Kazbegi? Okay.
Probably everyone's going to spawn at Kazbegi because it's always close to the action.
Okay, well...
And it's also been hit recently, as you can see. Holy fuck. I like the little fort fuck off just, like, floating over the side of the hill here. Very high quality. We must have captured it recently. There's Chadley wrecks around here. And a Chaparral. Yeah, we must have just captured this fairly recent.
It's called Cola in the menu. There's only one spawn for it, yeah.
Okay.
So if we can't get the one spawn, then I'm gonna actually look at the.
That's alright. I didn't mind that flight. It was a long flight, but it was a nice one.
Oh, it was a really nice flight. It was beautiful.
I do like these new map textures. At first I was kind of disappointed it wasn't some of the other ones, but these actually do look good, especially in the mountains.
There's a quicker flight we could take from Nalchik to their Zvirmi FARP, which might be it. We have some rivers we can follow. If you want to look at Nalchik and then look at the southwest of Nalchik, we have a FARP we can take out.
Hang on.
We can do that if you want. As well, because that's a bit of a shorter flight, and I don't think there's any.
I would have thought that the flight from Beslan would be shorter.
No, Beslan to where we went was about 120 clicks. Nalchik to where we could go is 83 clicks. So we can maybe load up on 75% fuel and make that flight if you want.
Oh god. I mean, yeah, we could. I don't know if there's much point taking less than full fuel, though. As long as we can get over the hills, which we could.
Sure. Yeah.
Although, is this route more hilly, or is it similar?
I'll look at the elevation. It's a lot more hilly. I mean, no, yeah, it's a lot. It's
Okay, yeah.
The entire FARC is shrouded.
I'll take
by
like 70 or 75.
Right. I mean, it still depends. I mean, we can go for that FARC just attack. But see, the issue with that is like, because of the way it's structured, all the planes. There's so many planes around it. Planes, as in like PLAIN.
Yeah.
That where you can get interceptors early. But like the Nalchik area, it might be a lot quiet from aircraft. A lot more quiet from aircraft.
Oh boy. PVO Kuma moment right here. If only the radar behind it was actually rotating. Color looks strangely like DCS 1.5. Shh. Quiet. Don't let them know the secrets. VMF is searching for subs here. Yeah, I don't know why the helicopters that spawn at FARPs and stuff like that are Car 26. Oh, sorry, Car 25s, 27s. I think they're 27s in DCS. I don't know why, but that's what they are. Incidentally, if you guys are wondering why DCS doesn't use these bunkers, or the ones where the antenna's coming out as command posts anymore, it's because they found that they're easy to one-shot with the Grom. So they started using the Hazes, because the Haz is somehow sturdier than the actual armored command bunker.
Oh my god, look at that Dvina there, dude. Oh, so hot.
Beautiful. Fucking gorgeous. How many missiles? It's a fucking mega Dvina.
Yeah,
oh no, it's
literally.
actually...
Oh my God.
Yeah, it is. Holy shit, how many launches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 9 launches. That's like 1.5 batteries.
Whatever restarts in this.
It's not Doctrine. No, it is not Doctrine. Oh, they redid the model for the Long Boy. I think. Did they?
No, it's not. It's definitely the same. Look at how terrible it is.
Oh, yeah. Well, they've done something to it. Like, I seem to remember it being a different color before and less shiny.
I think it was a different color, but it's definitely the same textures.
Hmm. Missed opportunity to show off their new bus models by replacing the old ones at the airports with them. What's the other one they replaced? The fire truck, I think. Was it that fire truck or was it the other fire truck? I know they added a new fire truck model. There's like 3 or 4 different types of fire trucks in the game. I think that might be the old one. And we got Nalchik's ammo dump over here. This is the spicy stuff. You hit one of these, it'll cook off for hours. And the fuel dump
You're
is...
a Nalchik. You should... Hold on. Go 224, 225 from Nalchik and see if you can find the FARC in that attack.
Hang on. 225.
Yeah, for like 80 clicks though. So I mean, I don't know, on this fast speed it might be quick. 225 from the airport. Yeah, right there. Oh my god, that's light speed, dude.
Yeah, except when my keyboard craps out. Oh yeah, there's some fairly substantial mountains we're gonna have to cross. Full Afghanistan mode. Oh, I see it, I see it. Is this it here?
You know how fun it would be? I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm all for it.
Oh, yes, we should do that, bro. Look at that. Oh, wait, is that the place?
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
actually... My keyboard is killing me here. Yeah, that's it. There they are. They're all on the fucking reverse slope of the saddle. We're gonna have to approach it from the other side. So we'll go past, we'll go down the valley, and then double back and come in along the ridgeline. And that way, if we start taking fire as we're coming off the attack run, we can dive over the side of the ridge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? So just literally come down this valley. Oh, there's another FARP there. Hang on.
Where? Oh, right there. Oh, that's
Right
the
there.
actual FARP. And so that's the. So these are just the units. And then that's
No, it's probably a separate objective. Oh, that's an EWR. That's what that is. I think.
Is it?
So then,
I don't know. I don't see the other. This is the actual.
yeah,
FARP.
this is the actual FARP. There's a new
Alright,
ammo truck model.
There. Check that. Oh yeah, the M939. I think. Yeah, that's cool. So check what defenses they have and where. This is called enemy intel.
Avenger.
Abrams. What?
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. The stuff that's relevant to us is the surface-to-air stuff, right? So there's one Chaparral, one Avenger. There's probably a Chadley linebacker right there.
Oh yeah, there's a linebacker. Okay. Well, check it. Make sure.
Yeah, it is. It's a linebacker.
Oh, it is. That's the linebacker. Oh,
so they're... The Avenger and the linebacker are actually right next to each other, which solves that problem. Just hit one, then double back for the other.
Okay. Yeah, but I think we should attack those units on the hill first, and then go for the...
No, because what I was going to do is I was going to come in over where this FARP is before I saw it.
Oh,
and we use this valley as a screen from the units on top of the hill. So we clear the air defense from this first, and then we can pound this, and then afterwards we can come in from up there. And like literally what I was going to do, if my keyboard cooperates, I'll fly the path I was going to fly, is we fly down this valley, we gain a little bit of altitude as we get down this end, so, you know, we're still below the hill line. Then we pop up over this ridge, and then just literally run in along this ridge, fire, and then break off to the left and dive back into the valley.
Yeah, okay.
So the trees will screen us.
So we go FARP first then, okay.
Yeah, go FARP first. The Abrams ever really appeared before the 80s? Not really.
105 was a thing in the late 70s, but it never got
really late 70s, but it wasn't deployed until the 80s.
But not the 120 that we get in this game. The thing that we get in this game is
M1A2 that we get in this game is like fucking mid-90s era, if not later.
Yeah.
The A2 was in Europe by the late 80s, but I think we have like an A2 upgrade of some sort.
We have the DU version in this game, and the A2s didn't have. Or no, hold on. We had the M1A1HA, which was the I think had the DU in it. Was in Europe. Yeah, okay, cool. So, yeah, that should be a good attack run.
Yeah.
Just check how much time we have left.
I wonder, actually. I do wonder if you put, it might be documented somewhere, it might not be, but if you put waypoints in like the Viggen with the data cartridge, will it make them show on your chart? Because it does show your planned waypoints on the chart, but I don't know if you can user-generate it, or if it's just the mission-generated ones. But yeah, that should be a really neat little mission, yeah. We'll have to remember to take some infantry with us as well, so we can actually try and capture it, maybe.
Right.
Do you want to take... Do you want to... We can make it 2 trips, or once we capture the FARP, I guess we could even maybe rearm from it. I don't know how logistics works in here. Do you want to take, instead of the 8 ATGMs, do you want to take 4 and just hope we don't miss? So then I can carry more rockets and shit to take the other vehicles out?
Yeah.
Actually, no, don't, because we need to kill the Abrams. We do need ATGMs for that.
Yeah, but we're gonna need a lot. We can't just do 1 on the 8. That's gonna be...
Yeah, well, we'll bring 8, and then the rockets and the gun should be enough to finish off the trucks and the other shit, even the Chaparral, depending on whether it runs itself out of ammo or not.
How much? Does it only have 4 rounds, or how much ammo is that?
Yeah, there was some AAA around there. There'll be Vulcans and stuff too, but I'm not as concerned with them as I am with the missiles. You guys want a second ship? Absolutely, man. feel free to join up. If you guys want to fly with us, go right ahead. We're in Discord for comms at the moment because my SRS isn't updated because I'm dumb. I should have external channels, I just don't have an intercom. And I don't know which frequencies to use.
Servers in 10 minutes.
Yeah, the colors do look a lot like 1.5 actually. Quite a lot like 1.5. Oh my god. This keyboard shit, please. Yeah, I do still need to pick up that powered USB hub. I've been kind of putting it off, but oh, one thing I will say is they need to update the hazards now to match the ground color. They're like acid green by comparison. Honestly, they should just do a whole model overhaul of the Haz. Spice up the interior, give it a better exterior. What do they do to the textures? They replace the map textures on Caucasus. I wonder if anyone's actually flying out of Tbilisi.
Seven minutes till restart with them.
I'm just admiring the new map textures.
They are good, huh?
Yeah, it's quite nice.
People were saying that it made no difference to them. Like, you're just wrong, dude.
At first, I thought it wouldn't make a big difference, but once you're actually up in the air, it does. It really does.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't look so plastery. Like as if you just put a bunch of green on the ground and left.
I do miss the vibrant colors a bit. Like, they were a little too much sometimes, but the green was nice to have for at least spring. But the actual variation in color is good. That's what it needed before.
I mean, that's what this region of the world looks like.
Doesn't look like anyone's flying from Tbilisi at the moment.
Well, the thing is, when server restarts, like, nobody's
Everyone
gonna
hops
spawn.
on. I don't think there's many blues on anyway.
Yeah, so
Everyone's flying the Hind.
Much fighter resistance. I don't think there's many people. Okay, let's find out where we're gonna spawn. There should be a Nalchik spawn. I actually can't. Oh yeah, Nalchik. So there's one Nalchik, or two Nalchik spawns.
Okay.
Only two.
Let's try and get them quickly. Doesn't look like the Windows XP background anymore. Somebody actually flew to the spot that photo was taken in Flight Sim 2020 and got a screenshot of it. Because that photo was actually almost unedited. I think they did a little bit of tweaking to it, but not very much. There's a national park somewhere in the US or something. The clouds, they're so pretty. So pretty. It was just a field. I think it was, I swear it was like a field on the edge of a national park or something. Like, I'm sure there was some significance to the actual place. So this is Vladikavkaz here. This is what Beslan is the feeder airport for. And if we could go a little bit further that way, we'd have Grozny. Sadly, we can't go a little further that way. Vladikavkaz is basically the edge of the map.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't recreate 94.
Unfortunately.
well, unfortunately for all the armchair generals sitting at home, but very fortunately for the Chechen civilians. Cries and that one dude who got filed for corruption. Grechko?
Grachev. Pavel
Oh,
Grachev.
That dude, bro. That's a true hero of the Russian Federation right there.
Mozdok's quite a nice airbase, because you got this secondary... I don't know if it's an access road. I'm pretty sure it's not even a taxiway. It's like an access road or something.
There's no way that's an There's no way that's a taxiway.
But it's just long enough and just wide enough that you can take off a MiG-21 or a MiG-19 from it. If you have to scramble and there's either the runway's blocked or it's been bombed, you just take off from that instead. Just don't let Alpen see you do it.
True. What? So trigger when you do that. I mean, it's cringe. Like, just take off from the runway, but Alpen gets way too mad. Oh, look at that skin. Oh, it's so good.
Those are the
AI.
Yeah, those are the AI. So the air bases, at least some of them have AI on them, and if you get too close, the EWR picks you up, and the AI will try and intercept you.
Right.
Like 90% of the time, I've actually had an engagement in the MiG-29 on this server. It's been with AI that scrambled, sadly.
Yeah.
But all my 21 kills the other day were players.
I feel like I fly around and I just like ambush somebody in a hill and I kill them. That seems to be the extent. It seems like what Yink does too. He just flies around in canyons, he waits for the F-18s to come low, and then he just slaps them with an R3 or an R60M. Because it's not very hard to do at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Just to catch them being unaware.
Main thing that stops me from doing it more is my situational awareness is so bad. If I was able to actually have a better idea what was going on,
yeah,
I'd be in GS slapping Hornets every day.
But Cold War is like it's just so much more rewarding because you're not like killing the guy who has a $10,000 sim pit that, you know, plays the game once a week.
Yeah,
and
you're killing somebody that actually like has some idea of what they're doing.
Exactly. I mean, even if it's blue players. How much time we have to restart?
What was the main role in Vision for the Hind? Mopping up after the artillery and jets full of tanks roll through the Folder Gap. Pretty much. It's basically a flying IFV. Or like a rotary wing Su-25. Either comparison's adequate. It rolls in alongside the ground forces and softens up anything generally to their front. It's not a hover 5 kilometers away and shoot things with Hellfires kind of deal. It's a roll in at high speed, low to the ground, make a pass and just get the fuck out kind of thing. It really is more like a Su-25 than anything else.
Yeah, it's definitely not the see a video of Taliban getting slaughtered on Live Leak type helicopter.
Can't think of Shaft 30 kill it from the rear top? It should be able to. Or at least critically damage it, but DCS ground vehicle damage models are not detailed. Like, they're detailed enough to have different armor values per side of the vehicle, but everything's hit point based still, and the armor value just acts as a modifier for the amount of incoming damage. On top of that, the armor values themselves are very basic. It's front, sides, rear, top, and that's about... I don't even know if there's top. And it's about... like, that's as far as it goes. So, for instance, the BMP-2 should be able to penetrate some parts of the Bradley's front, but not all of it. In DCS, you cannot hurt a Bradley from the front of the BMP, not without using an ATGM.
Yeah, that's because of the way they haven't accurately modeled, not accurately, they haven't adequately modeled the way angling works and the way shells interact with the angle.
Yeah, but they also haven't modeled varying armor thickness. It's just front, sides, rear.
Yeah.
Think they would prioritize fixing some of the ground stuff during Year of the Helicopter? I have a sneaking suspicion they have. I have a sneaking suspicion they're working on it.
I got kicked, so...
Yeah, likewise.
I think it takes like a minute for it to come back out. Yeah, man, and
Vignette,
real life,
there we go.
you should be able to pen like the where the transmission is and the AP.
You should be able to hit it through the top of the turret and cook the ammo off or hit the crew. Like, the Abrams top armor is not very impressive. Fuck, the Abrams rear armor is not very impressive. And I think its side armor is quite bad, too. Like, it's got special armor arrays that cover, like, the front half of the tank, roughly, and then the back half is just hopeless.
Yep.
Like, the Abrams' strength comes from it having very good frontal armor and having very good situational awareness and a very good gun. It's not some magical, invincible thing. I remember when, during the 2003 invasion, there was a photo that got put in the newspapers here of an Abrams that was ambushed by a Shilka, of all things. And the Shilka just unloaded into its engine deck from close range and burnt out the tank. Like, just rat-fucked the entire drivetrain, and I think clipped the back of the turret bustle too and cooked that off.
I don't think that tank was destroyed, I think it was still saved.
Well, I mean, this is the thing, people say no Abrams has ever been destroyed because they just find a burnt-out Hulk, take it home, strip it out and rebuild it from the armor.
Well, I think when people say that, they're being really ignorant if they say that and they're not talking about... Because I think U.S. Abrams, because of course Saudi Abrams, Iraqi Abrams...
Oh, Saudi Abrams, yeah, clapped all the time. But the thing is, like, you take the Hulk of the tank, just strip out everything and rebuild the tank around the Hulk, because the armor's still good, right? Mostly. I think
the composition is fine.
I think there's at least some T-72s that have been rebuilt from wrecks as well. Like, it's not that difficult. As long as the tank doesn't catastrophically go kaboom.
Right.
And even sometimes if it does.
Next in your chat, by the way, he's right. You can kill Abrams with a Whirlwind, probably in real life as well. Like, I wouldn't doubt that.
War Thunder's damage modeling is still pretty hokey, but yeah, like you guys saw when I was playing Gunner Heat PC, I don't know if I did it on Twitch on stream, but I definitely did it streaming on Discord. I was able to kill an Abrams with a T-34-85 with World War II era armor-piercing high explosive ammo.
Yeah,
you just had to hit the right place. Like, the mission where you were fighting off all the T-34s for April Fools, that was legitimately a hard mission to complete, because one of them would inevitably kill your gunner, or hit the ammo rack, or disable the engine, or some other thing like that. Like, it's a strong tank, but it's not invincible.
That's the case for everything.
Yeah.
There's no tank that is invincible.
The T-34 rebuilding thing is why the loss rates for T-34s are so high. The Soviets would record a tank loss if the tank was knocked out. So the tank could be rebuilt and sent back into combat. So the Soviets didn't actually lose like 100,000 T-34s like people claim. They lost a much smaller number. Like 100,000 was like their entire tank park. That's inflated to hell and back. But if they could recover a tank, they would. Whereas the Germans typically were not in a position to do so, A, because they were usually on the defensive by that point, and B, their tanks were too fat to recover anyway.
I mean, that and just the industrial capability.
Yeah, or they didn't even have the industrial capacity to build them quickly enough, let alone refit them. Yeah, that's true, Josh. That is very true.
I mean, it's the whole, like, doctrine thing. It's like, why make a tank that is designed to last for years when it's only going to last for months, right?
Yeah, exactly. What do you think of the Challenger 3? I think it could have been a lot better. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I think it could have been a lot better.
I don't know why servers get...
It's taking its time.
Yeah, resets might take a while. I don't know why. I mean, every time I play some of these big servers, I just feel Alpha servers are so much. I can get into my plane quicker. It's not laggy and
not
terrible.
Sure,
it's probably because there aren't that many scripts running, but. Okay,
Alpin runs almost. It's back up. Alpin runs almost no scripts on his server. That's probably why his server's so stable, and why it doesn't... Yeah, like, the teleporting shit, even at its worst, I almost never saw it on Cold War.
Yeah, And, like, if you're in the Rio seat in an F-14, you're never gonna get a lag. But if you're in, like, Growling Sidewinders, like, oh my god, what is going on?
GS is so bad that even on my new PC, it's almost unplayable. Like, it's not my PC struggling, it's the actual server box shitting itself. It's fucked.
Oh, boiler shit. Okay, scroll down to null check.
Oh, I went past it. Null check, pack 3, number 20.
Yeah.
There's a couple of
I
spawns
got
here.
in the slot by accident. Yeah, get in the slot. Alright, let me in.
No, hang on. It didn't spawn me in. Oh, I think because you did it out of sequence. Hang on, I'll reslot in the other one.
Alright, cool.
Let's do wingman gang.
Ah! You request it. Don't request it until I say.
Okay. Alright.
There we go. Yeah, if you request it before I'm actually spawned in, I can't spawn in.
Oh,
I'm in
really?
now.
Corinne. I don't see you in. What?
I'm in slot 31, I jumped down them.
Oh, god, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna request. Request them.
You're in.
Alright. How long does it take you
Got to
to
defuel a bit. Not very. Not very long.
God.
We'll take 69% fuel. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay, so you know where we're going, right?
You can guide me in, but yeah, I have a vague idea.
Yeah. So all this, like, for my cannon and stuff for the 30. So if I control, for example, I can do like my fire and stuff I can control. Is that
There's a switch up the front for you. It's a blue guarded switch on the left side of the armament panel that says Nasibya. That gives you control. Nasibya means like control to you.
Right.
I need to turn on my electrics. Maybe some of the really modernized ones, but I mean, this is a fairly modernized Hind for the Soviet times. Obviously not for Russian times, but...
Oh my god. There's a Soviet woman. She's talking.
Yeah. Rita talks to you when you start up. Oh, she shut up very suddenly. That's concerning. Hello? There we go.
What's you on blue flag?
Yeah, we're on blue flag.
Blue flag, Naltrix.
There are a lot of Hinds still in service. The Russians still use them. Mostly Ps. A lot of countries still use variants of it. Both old ones and modernized ones. There are some very modernized ones where they basically grafted the front end of like a modern attack helicopter onto it. They look absolutely cursed, but they're probably pretty effective.
Oh, I'm seeing what you're talking about.
Oh, the fucking Super Hind is so fucking cursed, dude.
Literally.
Right. We want to get...
Dude, the
break?
sound of this airplane, or aircraft.
Airplane, Papago.
So good, man.
I know.
But yeah, the sounds are amazing.
I feel like I'm in a airliner with this startup.
I know.
It's so good. My favorite thing with that is the long panel of switches that all affect the same systems, and they just space out the label across the entire thing. It's the most aesthetic shit, I swear to God.
Boy.
Okay.
Oh, lucky.
Warning lamps are all working.
I'll have the peg kinda.
Hello? What? I fucked something up? Engine didn't light off?
Okay, you want to reslot that?
No, it's fine. Give me a minute.
Okay. Chill out, bro.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something there, but anyway.
The fan works.
Oh, the APU didn't start. That would explain it.
Oh, get better.
I'm clicking pilot, but I'm not spawning in. That's interesting.
It takes 7,000 hours to watch out. Oh, there's something's going off there.
Yeah, that's the APU. I probably pressed the wrong button because I'm flat-brained. No, the rotor brake's off.
Oh wait, so there's a delay on the...
There's a delay, but I don't think there's that long of a delay if you're still like in the
There we go.
screen then.
Sliding
Yeah.
off.
The fuck?
Yeah, no, those slots might not be spawnable then. I don't know. Because those are the ones I couldn't spawn in. So maybe it wasn't Zach's fault.
Well, it always is. You know, but...
Yeah, it's always your fault. Always.
Okay, so after I click the lock canopy, it's locked,
those
right?
are the cockpit lighting, or like the instrument panel lighting. Yeah, after you close the canopy, it locks it.
Yeah, I can spawn an L39, that's fucked.
That's kind of cringe, man.
Fuck's sake.
I don't know. They just, I'm not sure why.
There's the scale switch.
I'll spawn at Pez Bay. I don't know how far that is from altitude.
Yeah, I don't know, but just look at me. Let's do that. This one. Oh, we are literally on the runway. Okay.
Yeah.
Or we are in the middle of the. Okay, so just so you know. Oh, I don't see a mark.
Oh fuck! That was very much the wrong switch. Ah.
Okay, I'll figure that.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Wait,
Can I actually start the engine?
The objectives aren't.
Nope.
They aren't liquid, not liquid.
No, APU.
The opposite is-
So you need the air from the APU to start the engine over. I think. Oh no, it was. It was starting.
RPM going down.
Because I'm dumb.
Oh, sure.
I accidentally turned the APU off instead of starting the engine because the buttons are right next to each other.
Oh, fuck.
There we go. Now we got a light off. That should be the rad alt turning on, maybe? No? Something else.
That alarm?
Yeah. Something's not happy at me.
The objectives in the server don't move, right? Because I remember the town that
I think
fox
so.
is next to. Okay, so let's go check that out then. By the way, when we take off, we should go bearing
Whereabouts you guys head?
225 as it started. Do you see my mark?
Yeah, I see it, yeah. Alright, I'll try to spawn
Where are you?
I'm at Modi. I'm at Modi.
Cool, man. Cool 9. It's not even that far, right? You can just probably fly down, huh? Pretty, I mean, it's a far ride, but...
I can get Bezel on easy clap, don't worry about it.
Easy clap.
Yeah, I'm ready here. I'm gonna put the program 3, okay, just to put flares only, because I don't think we're gonna be running into fighters.
We're only carrying flares this time.
Oh, okay. So 3 works then.
But yeah, make sure you're flaring all the way into the target. And all the way back out, just constantly be flaring.
I can't get Petro flare, can I?
You have an override button. You've got to make sure that the system's turned on though, so you'll have to jump in the front seat and turn it on. Yeah, Stasi.
Stasi?
Could be. Oh, fuck, I'm a real dumb person right now.
Boosty chassis, yeah. Fly nice and low. That's how you hear that one a lot. Okay. I think SPUU, there we go. That should be pretty much everything. Bye-bye APU. Yeah, looks good. Oh, no, we're missing the most critical thing in the entire fucking aircraft. There we go. I'm gonna taxi us. Can you just check no one's lining up on the runway?
Yeah.
Trying to focus on not tipping the helicopter over.
Left and right side are fine.
Fire detectors on. Oh, don't use brake. Use cyclic back. Hey, Titan fire! Cheers for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. We're on blue flag 80s at the moment. Playing with our new toy. That looks clear enough.
So I turned on sight power before you had the second engine on. Are we gonna get crucified?
I hope not.
Okay.
No, we should be okay.
Wait, hold on, dude. We're not okay. Unless I mess something up, when I switch it to 1, the Sturm isn't recognized.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh my! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got a little carried away with the trim. You got all the USR power and shit on, missile power and all that, yeah?
USR power on, missile power on site, yeah, on.
It might take a while to warm up, not sure.
Oh, yes, you're right, it is, because, yeah, we're good now, we're good.
Getting R60Ms? Yeah, R60Ms. The R60 is a MiG-21 specific weapon that Leatherneck added. The R60M is the ED weapon.
We, unfortunately, we can't, we're not getting R60s on the line, only 60Ms.
Well, it's fine anyway, because... Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll be able to carry them on Cold War.
No, I know. Alpin said he would be able to, but it's kind of a meme. No 60s, but on 60s. There is that pretty big discrepancy between the 60M and the 60, though. The 60
there are a
does
couple.
a lot more damage.
The 60 is also, the model's different. It's like proportioned differently. It looks really weird.
Yeah.
Alright, you're in charge of navigating. I do have the chart running back here, but...
We should be 225. Should be the ground. I just love how they have windscreen wipers in this thing.
Mm-hmm.
My compass is caged. How do I?
There should be a button to uncage it somewhere.
Okay, I'll find it.
It should say, if you're in Russian clip, it should say Aret.
Okay.
Or Aretir, or something like that. I think it's on the weapons panel, actually. No, you can't eject in the Hind. You can't even get out of the helicopter at the moment. That'll be added later, but no ejection. You just got a door and then hope for the best.
Yeah, literally. What it felt like to be a Soviet helicopter operator. Do you hear that? What is that? I don't know what that is.
The high-pitched tone?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about before. That's usually the rad-out tone, or when your sight's aligned with mine,
when the sight is aligned, yeah, because that's what I noticed. When the sight was aligned, it was making that sound.
But it's not the rad-out, because the rad-out's set to give me warning at 40 meters, and we're currently 120.
Right.
So I don't know.
Yeah,
Might be some other system.
So you're en route to that waypoint of yours?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'll head there now.
You know what the SPU-8 is?
SPU-8?
Yeah.
Not offhand.
Okay. There's a volume knob for it.
Oh, intercom probably. Intercom.
Okay.
Yeah, SPU is intercom, my bad. Oh, you know what it is? It's telling you the missile's ready. That's what it is. Because you got the missile selected already. Yeah, it's the missile ready tone.
Do you want me to deselect it so you don't have to hear it?
I don't know. It depends how long it takes to warm back up.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
just, yeah. Yeah, just deselect it then.
That's literally just the cockpit.
Oh, we forgot to load troops. Fuck.
Aww. Aww.
I mean, I could turn this helicopter around, but nah, we'll be fine.
No, Dad. Please
Jazz,
don't turn it
are you airborne already?
Taking up now.
Can you load some fucking paratroopers?
Yep, I can do that.
Yeah, it can. I saw a pop-up earlier saying that Rogo had loaded troops in a Mi-24, so it can carry them, I think.
Do you want a mortar squad, JTAC?
Do RPG.
Is there just RPGs or standard infantry or something?
Don't have that option.
Interesting.
Get better at the game, though.
In CLTD? Sorry, CTLD? Oh, troop transport?
Yeah.
Wait, no, hang on.
Yeah, it should be under troop transport.
Troop transport, unload, extract troops, check cargo, load standard group?
Standard group. Yeah, it's standard group, standard group.
There you go.
Okay. Okay, they're in.
Cool.
No, we're on Blue Flag 80s. Cold War doesn't have Hinds in very many missions yet.
Yeah, I mean, he's adding them progressively.
He's adding them, but also there are only 2 spawns in most missions, or like 2 slots. About 14, 20 helicopters, but 2 slots. So...
God, I love this thing.
I know, dude. This is my second flight, and I'm already...
That's so good.
14 knobs, bro.
Totally sold on it. Alright.
I can't wait till the voice commands come in, man, if that's what they are doing.
We have to fly this current bearing, by the way. Literally just straight. And then we'll go over the hill and to where the fire pit is. They have to point me down quite a lot, by the way. We're gonna be on the descent.
Hey, lads.
Hello.
G'day.
Hello, Boiler.
I recognize that voice.
You better.
Oh, here goes the ego. Already.
Wow. Wow, you thought that was the ego. Oh, you haven't even... Oof. Come on now. Wait, okay, so on the right panel here where I have the B1, B2, or I guess it would be V2, B1, there's a lot of buttons here. Does this do anything? Like, there's B10, lock ARU, SSP on. What do you think any of that?
I don't know if they do anything yet, but you don't need to worry about them yet, so...
Yeah, just B1, B2, and your flares and your main panel is all you need to worry about.
Yeah, I've got that. I'll figure it out.
Just, obviously, yeah, make sure to close the, periscope so you don't damage it when it goes off the 60 degrees on it.
Jazz, do you know where the, do you know where the
I don't know if they do reserves.
The what, sorry?
I know they have cadet programs and stuff.
Uncaging the, compass.
For the front seat.
Your overhead compass?
Yeah. No. You mean like the compass?
Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah.
Yes.
Not sure yet, compass.
I actually don't know about that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like staying at north. Doesn't really matter because Ross is the one that needs the bearing, but...
Why is there a tree up here? Just a single sad, lonely tree.
That, yeah. Massive
What
option.
even is a tree line?
True. Keep continuing this track. Right, it's gonna be a rough ride, but hey, this is...
We're gonna have to go into the oh boy. Are you ready for IMC in a helicopter over mountains?
I am ready. I am ready.
Yeah, we got some company, boys. Where's my R60s?
Yeah, where's my R60s?
I just have to.
Yeah, the new Texas are really nice.
Man, this is giving some major Afghan vibes right now, dude.
The beeping is the SPO-10.
The MLA gets the SPO-15, right? The thing we're getting?
No, well, kind of. So the MLA didn't have the SPO-15, but the Iraqis upgraded it to carry one, so we'll be getting the Iraqi upgrade as a mission editor option. Like the Mirage's missile approach warning system and shit. So Cold War, and I'm gonna make sure that... I'm gonna try and make sure that Alpin doesn't get swayed on this. Cold War should only be the SPO-10. The Soviets never used the SPO-15 in the MLA. It was an MLD thing. Yeah. Same with the countermeasures.
Yeah.
The MLD had the countermeasure dispensers on the tail. The MLA at best had like a adapter for the central pylon, so you'd have like 12.
Right.
But people get so lazy with fucking trying to defeat missiles anyway.
Do I need to hit a switch to activate the map? Or is it?
Just be F10, that's it, right?
No, like on the Hinds.
It should work. So turn on all your radio navigation systems except there's two switches for the DIS. Turn on the DIS switch, don't turn on the DVS and DIS switch. Don't turn that one on. And then the DIS itself is that panel full of buttons by the door.
I see the DIS 15D. You want that on or off?
Oh my god, you're using English cockpit, are you?
No, I'm using Russian. I've just got the labels on.
Oh. Well,
this 15D on, the one to its right off.
Yeah, okay, yeah, do that.
Okay, thank you.
Are we gonna have to climb these mountains in front of us too?
No, we should be able to
drop in the valley? Okay.
The valley, yeah. We will for the good part of it, and then for the final leg, for the past or for the next
80s and 90s, Jack.
The last 15 Ks we need to climb. But for now, for the next like 20 Ks, we can stick in the valley.
Well, I won't sink all the way to the bottom then, because otherwise we won't get back up.
Right. But we don't have to climb like on the side of these things.
You mentioned another section for the map as well.
I don't think it needs to be on for the map to work at the moment, but the DIS panel itself is... It's got 8 buttons that's by the door, like by your right foot.
Okay.
Turn the bottom right button on, and it should come on with a yellow indicator.
Did you see the flare, by the way, popped, or is it still decent?
Do it again?
Popped?
No.
Okay.
And I still can't activate it either. So that's the issue people were talking about, I guess.
You just have to trust me.
Yeah.
Which, is a lot to do for someone like me, but...
Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay, so you see this, kind of like this left and right section in front of us. We want to stick with the left section.
The one that's kind of cuts away out of here?
Yeah. How fast are we? We're
250,
going like...
260?
Okay, yeah.
We're actually not that fast.
Yeah.
I'm hitting the deck, and I'm going like 300.
I'm gonna hit your dick, bruv.
Don't get too low yet, Jazz, because you're gonna have to climb over a bunch of mountains to get to the target.
Shit, yeah, I see him. I should get Petro actually online, that's the thing I should be doing.
I think I just need to get a little better with the aiming the ATGMs, and I think I'll be a king.
Yep.
Using the joystick for it or mouse?
Mouse, because my DPI is so... I run 400 DPI for everything, so it's like really needs... I'm not running 800 DPI like all of it.
Okay, sensitivity.
Yeah. And joystick, it's like I have a Thrustmaster, it's not very long stick, so the stabilization... I'm just it's better for me to use it now. I can be pretty accurate with it. It's just, that was the first time... Last sortie was the first time I ever launched ATGM, and... Yeah. But, let's see how it goes this time.
I want someone to find a way to use an actual periscope for it, that'd be sick.
Yeah. I just hate the resolution, because the resolution's so unbelievable.
It'll be improved.
Right. Matt said it's due to the low LOD or something.
Okay, so do you see the hill? Okay, do you see the...
Do you see the hill? We're in a fucking mountain range.
I know. The hill in front of us, okay?
Yeah, that goes into the cloud.
We need to get into those clouds.
Oh no. Oh boy. Oh god. You want to hear the good news? You want to hear the good news? It's right on the edge of the fucking chart, so it's going to switch charts as we go over it, so I can't use that to tell where the contours are.
That's good news.
Why is that light on?
You messed up, dude.
I'm like a snail, man. What is this?
That Storozhny light, if that is on, only then we can deploy, right?
The what?
The Storozhny, like the light? The light that indicates it, so when you lift up the bakelite cover, right, on the switches, when I switched that on, that orange Storozhny light came on, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know, now it's off, so I'm not sure.
I think that light just comes on when you arm the switches. Those need to all be up. When they're up, the weapons are armed.
They're all up, they're all up.
Yeah, well, we should be good then.
Okay, well, good luck in these clouds.
Fucking, I know, right?
I'm gonna set my real clock. I don't trust this in game one. Mission time again.
We're getting quite slow. I need to put on some more power. Or rather, pull some more pitch. Chart just flicked over. Oh my god, this one's not much better.
Maybe take a little bit of a left detour and the slope is a bit...
so sketchy.
I wonder if there's a landmark for our chart when it's...
I can see daylight coming through the right side. I think there's a gap in the right side, but it's so...
Maybe we go right
It's
side
so
then?
high that it's not going to help much because I'm going to be in cloud anyway. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm currently 54 nautical miles.
I'm sure you know what this looks like for me, but it's not very appeasing. It looks very scary.
Yeah. Just tell me if you like see the ground looming up at us.
Don't worry, I'll let you know. I will be the first to see it. So.
IFR Hind.
We're only going 100 kilometers an hour, so we're moving pretty slow. Just so we don't smack face first into the mountain. Oh my god, I'm so disorientated already.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Don't look outside. Don't look outside. Do not look outside. You look outside, I'm not.
Well, I'm looking in front of me, I'm not looking to my left and right. That dude, left and right, can go have their fun time. When is the clouds gonna end, man? Come on.
I don't know.
I might just avoid that fog if possible, because...
It's not fog, it's a full-on cloud. We're flying through overcast.
Oh, Jesus
hold on.
Christ.
I just looked at the
Really, is
map.
Afghanistan?
I think we need to move to the left. Move to the left, maybe.
Dude, if you tell me to change direction in this kind of oh god. Oh yeah, we need to move to the left. We need to move to the left.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, pressurize. Oh.
I don't think you need to worry too much about that, Jazz. Oh, actually, at this altitude, you might.
I think we need to continue moving left. Do you see how high the slope is?
That's cover as
Oh
well.
Jesus!
Got that.
Oh Jesus!
Ground is coming up. Hold on,
I see it! I see it! I see it! I see it!
Okay. No.
Oh, good Christ!
Oh my God! Okay, there it is. There it is. There's the top. You see the top? Look up to our right. There's the top.
No, I can't look that high without planting us into the fucking ground.
Okay, just. You're fine. You're fine. You just need to go a little higher, and the top of the mountains.
Just go a little higher, he says, as we rapidly approach our service ceiling. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is very not good. Very not good.
What did you just do?
I don't know what the helicopter's doing. It's pointing at the ground, it would seem.
But I think we're good. No, but oh no, we're not.
You have an interesting definition of the word "good," my friend.
It's really like 40 degrees nose down.
Oh my God.
VRS, we're dead. Zach, I think we need a new course that doesn't take us over that mountain.
I think.
Oh my God.
That's gonna be a good clip.
And today was the day I learnt never to IMC in helicopters. Ever.
So I'm flying to my death right now then.
Yeah, don't go over the mountain, like where it intersects the cloud, go around it, just go around it.
Alright, don't go to the mountains tomorrow, I got shot. I'm not going in.
I have a good course, okay?
So that was the scariest fucking experience I think I've had in DCS. What the fuck?
I looked down, dude, I looked at the ADR and I looked at the altimeter.
Fucking
I was hoping you wouldn't notice. I was like, oh dear, this is very suboptimal.
Not good, yeah. Oh my God.
Skyline, thanks for the follow.
Look at my mark, 244 from Nalchik.
That's
we
it.
fly through that valley, and then right in front of it, I'll put down another mark.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
we can follow the other valley. Oh, that's so big brain.
I don't wanna shit on your parade a bit, but you see that slight hill to the northwest of your mark by a couple kilometers? That's the tallest peak in Europe. Just throwing that one out there.
I realized my boo-boo.
We might get over it. Depends. If there's a break in the clouds, we should be okay.
No, hold on.
That's actually my route that I take on Growling Sidewinder to get in behind Zanarchy and fuck with people.
But hold on. But do you see my mark? Or the mark to the southwest of Boiler's mark? That hill there is sub 3,000. If we can get
we can get over that. We can get over that.
And then
as long as there's no cloud.
Into
that
that
was my point. We could just
river.
hop that saddle. Yep.
Right, and then we can go south and then travel east and then reach the town of Mestia and then engage the targets. Okay, I like that plan.
If you wanna hop in, everyone wants to hop in my front seat, go for it.
Hopefully we'll have enough fuel for that. I took us down to 69% again.
I think,
Giggity.
okay. Might be a little low, but let's hope not.
Well, I mean, we could pack more. I'm just concerned about clearing the mountains on the way there. Actually, no, if we're going down the Bucksun Valley, fuck it.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, we're gonna go down Bucksun, so we'll just take 100.
Just so you know, but there's S27 here, so let's watch out I'll watch out when we're taxiing. Which does not seem to be anytime soon, because...
Yeah, we're still starting up.
Is there any FARPs or anything in that
I don't
valley?
think so, and if there are, no clue of the names. Nope.
Okay.
I wouldn't think so. Maybe there's. But that's fine, you have to do the long flight. More enjoyable.
No, it's just I've flown all the way from Beslan to Nalchik. And I don't know how much loiter time I will have when we get to our objective.
You might want to refuel at Nalchik then. You got time, we're still starting up.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fuel's running out. I don't know what that was, 1,000.
Just full fuel, Jazz. Oh wait, you're still flying, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm
Not for long!
Yeah. I'm trying to go that other waypoint.
Yeah, definitely go the other way. Don't try and go where we went. That did not go so well.
Fucking RWI, how do I turn it down, man?
You can't. I don't think there's a volume control for it.
Just turn off the audio warning system, but keep the RWR on.
Yeah.
It's the switch.
Okay. RWR signal?
Yep, signal.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I got troops. I need to drop them off somewhere.
I'll grab some as well. You got standards, right?
Yeah, I
We'll
just
take
got
anti-tank.
the standard group. Oop, that's mine.
Is APU off?
Not yet.
Okay, let me know when it is. I'm just gonna start systems based on 100 power. Or...
Yep. Go for it.
I'm still 20 clicks out in Nalchik to the south. I'm going to take a very calculated risk and wager we can cap the far between all three of us.
I mean, we hope. That's a big hope there, dude.
No, we should be okay. Well, we can kill everything there. We can kill everything there between us for sure. And
no, yeah, no.
We have troops. Jazz has troops. We should be okay. We'll probably need somebody to fly in a repair to it, though. This is the only thing. Alright, I'm gonna start taxiing us.
Copy. Turning on systems.
Max collective. Oh, baby.
Oh man, the lighting. That's hot.
Very hot. Could've gone straight onto the runway. This guy hasn't even started up yet. Oh, those are the AI-29s. That's what those are.
There was a player SU somewhere.
Okay. Well, he might still be here, but whatever. We'll
yeah, I mean we're quick.
We'll taxi over and we can wait for Boiler to come and fuel up.
Right.
I'll just pull us over to the side of the taxiway.
Yeah, okay.
I'm about 10 clicks out.
So which mark am I going to? There's a fucking haze.
Do you see Striker's mark to the northwest of the objective? Then do you see my mark to the southwest of Striker's mark? If we continue south down that mark, then we should hit that river there, and then from the river we go east to the town of Mestia, 30 clicks east, and then we should have a nice run into the FARP, all three of us.
Down to the river. Alright, where's the FARP? I can't even see that.
The FARP is my unmarked mark to the east of the town of Mestia and
So what we're doing
LN26.
is we're going across here to the town of Buxon. We'll follow the Buxon Valley all the way down south of Mount Elbrus. We'll hop over the ridgeline. There's actually a road there, it looks like. We'll hop that road over that mountain pass, and then we'll come down here, and the FARP is up this valley somewhere.
Oh, LN36, there it is.
Yes, that is the
Okay. Okay.
Hold on, LN26.
Oh,
Somewhere in that valley somewhere.
I do use it, yeah,
26
Conkers.
nautical miles from that. I'll just have to wrap around.
It can make it difficult when you try and low speed turn, but at high speed is quite good.
See the town of Svirmi? That town is, I think, where it's located. It's located in between there and my north mark. So we're gonna have to look for it, honestly. But I have a feeling that it's on the northeast of Mestia, not southeast. But if it is in the town of Svirmi, then
I'll get Petro to have a look around the area.
yeah, what we could do is we can send 2 down one lane and 2 down the other lane and see what we find. And then depending on that, the guy who finds it, either 2 guys or the 1 guy that finds it, will wait for the 3rd or the 2 others, and then to join them, and we can all attack it at once. I think that's gonna be the most effective. I'm gonna be right back. There's some water.
Ross, that road you pointed out is the Elbrus Tunnel. Just
Oh,
so you know.
okay, we won't follow the road then.
I think that's the one that leads up that valley, the whatever you call it.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's pretty dense cloud coverage around this new mark area. Currently 2,700 meters.
What do you think of the 3 plagues descending upon the Victoria?
Serves them right. They're spreading the fucking plague everywhere else in this country.
Hey.
I still think it's funny. They're basically being overrun by spiders and mice. It's like,
where's Boiler at?
Boiler, where are you at?
About to touch down in Nalchik, got to click out to the west.
Do you see us?
No.
We're chilling on the taxiway.
I think we're on the south. We're on the south end of the runway.
Oh, I do.
We don't see you, so good luck.
I'm your 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, copy.
It was nice knowing you all.
Why have you ascended into the clouds?
Yes.
Oh god. Well, hey, if you get through the clouds without crashing yourself, you've done better than me. How much do the troops weigh? I'm not sure.
I don't know if it's turbulence, but I'm feeling
Leon Thotsky. What a name. Oh man.
just gotta watch out for that thick pick.
Why does the nose want to go down?
Yeah, welcome to what happened to us.
I'm just fucking trimming it up.
You might be in VRS.
No, like vertical
look.
velocity.
There's another Hind.
Reading 2.
That would be me.
Awesome.
Maybe because I was full for that. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna turn into that FARP.
You crashed, Jazz.
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
There's still time.
Oh,
well, watch that tail boom.
Jesus.
Oh
my god.
Oh dear. Oh god.
Oh my god.
I think you needed that piece.
I think.
And that piece.
Carry on without me, I'll get a repair.
Okay, let's take off.
How do you like the Hind? I love it. Absolutely love it.
Putting test monkeys to work.
Dude, that wasn't a bouncing ball pit you were landed in, my friend.
Thank you. That's my
oh my god, your aircraft is oh my god. Of course your worst landing to date was caught on stream.
I know, right? See, if I landed behind you, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
I have rolled it, just not on stream. Haven't done a split S yet.
I'll catch up.
Come on, baby.
A little heavy with the cyclic on takeoff. I need to work on that.
My worst.
Okay, I think that, let me just give you...
I know where we're going. I've flown this path many times.
Oh, many a time, have you?
This is literally the path I take to get in behind Sanaki on GS to fuck with people.
Traveler. Oh my god, it's the Venus site. Hello.
Yeah. You're gonna overfly it directly, and then the ammo dump. Wouldn't it suck if we had a loss of power right here?
True.
Straight in the ammo.
Jinx it.
Hey, what do you think this is, Stalker?
Sigma male. Sam site.
Anomaly Sam.
I need to update Anomaly. I haven't played the new version yet. Well, I say new version, it's been out for like 6 months. Captain Reflex, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So, where we are going is basically northwest to Baksan, and then we'll hook along the valley from there. Yeah, I've noticed it does prefer the left. You gotta be careful as well, because if you put in a lot of pedal input at high speed, it really aggressively kind of flips on its side, especially to the left.
I've found a good sort of pathway in LN47, really directly into that fucking marker though. Everything else looks so sketch.
Are you... When you say the marker, do you mean the one by the FARP, or are you, like, the one that goes up? Oh shit, do you want to, like, land and chill out and wait for us?
Yeah, I can, yeah. I just don't know if I should turn the engines off, or I'm gonna be alright with fuel.
You may as well turn them off.
We're gonna be a while away, dude.
Yeah,
we are
quite a while.
Alright.
I don't like that overcast, so I hope there's a gap where we can get through.
I hope there is, so we don't repeat 20 minutes ago.
It was funny at least.
Yeah, no, it was me for sure. I mean, it was just kind of. I was like, I saw the negative pitch down.
Well,
I saw, like,
you know what it was.
25 degrees.
Need to use a lot of rudder input? Not really.
I mean, all I know is that I saw it go to 25 degrees pitch down, and then we brought it back up to 10 degrees, and then it went to 35 degrees. And then
once you get up to a certain speed in the Hind, it stabilizes. Even with, like, I'm not using the speed stabilize mode, it's still speed stabilizing itself because of the stub wings. It's a very well-designed helicopter for that kind of thing. But, yeah, I haven't had to use a whole lot of pedal. In fact, if you get too aggressive on the pedal, it actually works against you in this.
I was just looking at the like where you're gonna hop that mountain range, and it's sub 3,000 meters, and the briefing says the cloud base is at 3,300. So you should.
We might make it. Yeah.
We could be. Yeah. We hope. We big hope right now. We praging.
Oh, this is not good. Okay, we're good.
Don't worry, Zach. It's like a parking sensor. The closer you get to the mountain, the more you scream.
I lost all rudder authority landing. I was just going.
Oh, do you have the SPU switch on? Okay, so landing gear lever. There's. Yeah, but you see the landing gear lever. There's. Off. You want that on. That's. Yeah, that's probably why. You want that on.
Flashing?
No, the light should be off. The SPU light should be off. Okay, well, I don't know. I have noticed if you, like, really overkill the pedal at low speed, it will, like, lose tail rotor effectiveness, but...
Okay, well, that's probably why
just be gentle on it.
Yeeted it to the right. Anyway, I'm landed. I'm at... I'll put a marker.
Cool. Well, we'll be there in, like, 20 minutes, maybe?
Ross?
Yeah?
Poke the fan.
Fan poked.
Is that made of bakelite or is it metal?
It's like rubber or something.
Yeah, it's a what is it? Like a soft kind of rubber, because obviously you don't want to make it out of hard metal because with no cage on it for obvious reasons.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, people have done dumber things to military aircraft.
Yeah, Jazz, when we went into that cloud, I saw this mountain looming out of the cloud next to me, so I'm like, okay, we'll go a bit left to avoid that.
Yeah,
and then it was looming up in front of me, and I'm like, okay, we'll go a bit more left. And I think I overkilled it with the pedal, and it just dug in, and once the nose dropped, I couldn't get it back. I got disorientated.
Of dumb things in military aircraft, one of my Air Force friends told me a story where a C-5 crew was smuggling cocaine in their C-5. I don't know if that's smart or dumb, but it's something. They got caught, by the way.
The damage model does still need work, but it's a lot more complete than I expected.
Question. How do I stop the engine? So I just pull the engine stop levers?
Take the power off, then hit the 2 red levers to cut fuel. And then hit the rotor brake once it starts slowing down.
So like DC power all that shit off, you mean, or?
Yeah, I'd power the thing down completely, because you're going to run the batteries out by the time we get there.
Alright.
How much cocaine were they actually smuggling?
It was a 6-month operation, and they got caught in the 7th month. So I don't know how much cocaine they actually did smuggle, but all their they tracked it down to the organization that was funding their. So they were smuggling it from Colombia to the U.S.
Where else?
This is in the 80s. So.
So what you're saying is it was probably a CIA operation.
Well, so the whole reason he told me that is because if in customs at Denver Airport are 5 hours long for the military, only because of that one incident where these dudes, you know, they had the drugs were hidden under their seat and all along in the aircraft in the cargo hold. It was a massive aircraft, so it's it's pretty hard to find stuff like that. But yeah, no, they got caught, and it was a big story. But just weird thing for an Air Force C-5 crew to just smuggle cocaine from a.
I mean, C-130s were smuggling out shit.
Oh yeah.
In Vietnam. Mostly heroin.
Golden Triangle, baby.
So Ross, can we just follow this river?
Yeah. This will take us, if we don't take any wrong turns, this should take us, hang on, I think we took a wrong turn.
I still think it's ironic the guy who was in charge of all that was like one of the dumbest people ever, but he was just clever enough to think of it.
I know, right? Yeah.
Ross, speed check?
260. I'm slowing down though, because we're climbing a little. It runs into retreating blade stall at around 350 or 360, as I have learned from experience. Actually, this might be the valley. It could just be that my map's slightly off because I fucked with it.
Design. This plane is so cool. This is the valley. Just look at F10 now.
Okay. Does F10 show our own position?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Actual fucking Sigma male blue flag players.
There's gonna be a fork here. I mean, even if this wasn't there, it'd be very easy to navigate.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a fork in front of us. We're gonna take the left side.
Okay.
So I think my favorite drug thing related to Colombia was the guys who were smuggling motorcycles and helicopters through Antonovs while the Soviet Union was just falling.
Apparently,
you saw that thing on Netflix?
Fucking.
Yeah. I love that story.
Shunriku, the Japanese death cult, apparently they bought a fucking fully armed Mi-8 and were able to somehow get it into Japan out of the Soviet Union when it's collapsing.
Yeah, a lot of wild
pretty
stuff
beast.
happened when that country was collapsing. Beside all the ethnic strife.
Yeah. And the people in positions of power grabbing everything they fucking could.
Yeah.
Never forget deregulating fucking prices the day before giving workers shares in the companies they work for, so they immediately fucking spend all of their shares just to get enough money to buy food. So 3 people own the entire country. That was a real big brain maneuver right there. almost like it was deliberate.
Russia through the entire 90s.
Left, yeah?
Left, yes.
Okay, our map's slightly off, I think.
You see that valley right there is the one we're gonna go for. Follow the road, I think we're good.
Okay.
So, the little map thing in the cockpit is like a scrolling paper map.
It's, okay, so it's a chart. It's an aviation chart, which is folded into there. And it has a scrolling scrolling cellophane strip with a crosshair drawn on it. The map doesn't move, the strip does, and I think I don't know if it's automated or if it's something you would have to do by hand that's just not simulated in DCS yet, but as you hit the edge of the chart, you have to swap over to the next one. And there's two scales as well, so I think it flips it, like end for end or something. When you hit that switch, and it flips the chart over to a different scale.
I'm gonna do a quick test of V2 real quick, so just don't do anything crazy.
It's still amazing that no like WMDs got out during all that chaos.
They almost did. They very nearly did.
I'm guessing what, nukes or chemical weapons or something like that.
Nukes. I mean, think about this. The Soviet Union was the #1 producer of nukes in the world, so.
Isn't that why we also panicked with Ukraine?
Sort of.
Ukraine having nukes
now? Yeah.
Well, yeah,
they
because
had nukes.
The agreement, I forget which specific one it was. It might have been START. The agreement that they keep one silo as a museum with the hatch open so that it can be seen at all times. The American museum's in Texas. It's a Titan silo, and the Soviet museum is actually in Ukraine. I think it's north of Kiev. It's the Strategic Rocket Forces Museum. It's a fucking Voyevodina site.
I think we were scared because Ukraine, we didn't know
Arizona.
Ukraine
There we go. I was wrong.
Gonna like give all their batteries to Russia or scrap them, but I don't know. They did, but they didn't keep them. We were afraid Ukraine would be like another nuclear power, but
Ukraine traded a lot of its long-range aviation stuff back to the Russians. They tried to extort like ridiculous prices out of the Russians to get it back, so the Russians only bought a little bit, and the rest of it got scrapped. But they kept some of them. I think. I'm pretty sure they still have some decently sized bombers left over.
I mean, think about this. Like this was.
Who's 757? Thanks so far.
Ukraine today is literally 0.6. Ukraine's GDP today is 0.6 of what it was in 1990.
Ukraine's GDP is a fucking joke. Like, Russia's GDP is barely above where it was in 1990. Like, their GDP literally halved because of the fucking shock therapy, US style.
Ooh,
I wonder why they don't like us.
Anyway.
Getting real Ye of Little Faith vibes there.
I haven't got a sense of how broad the rotors are in this yet. I've got one for the Mi-8. It took me a few clips, but the Huey's great. You can just squeeze between anything that you can see within the frame of the cockpit. But the Mi-8, the blades are really wide. You gotta watch out.
I mean, yeah, and more so with that, like the Gazelle, bro. That thing can. I mean, I hate it because like, hey, Sword 1-2, go take care of this Gazelle.
Oh no.
And it's inside of a tree. I'm like, oh, cool.
I fucking deleted one of them yesterday in one of these. It was the most glorious thing. I was vectored.
I have yet to kill a helicopter with it.
PVO stuff. I snuck up
yes.
on him. I was barely catching him at like 30 kilometers an hour more than him.
I saved like 3 Hinds yesterday. Like, dude, the Hind pilots owe me. Well, everybody owes me.
My best Gazelle deletion was the other day. I was on Cold War and I managed to hit one with an R3R, which is the dumbest R3R shot I've ever taken. I cannot believe it fucking hit. And then the second one I gunned him at point blank range. I think I put a screenshot up of it in the Discord.
I need to put up the clip tac view that I did of that Gazelle deletion. It was fucking glorious.
I just can't wait until the day I run into a helicopter in this thing and just hose it down.
Keep following this road, but we have a while, my dude.
Yeah, I figured we might.
We have a while.
Do you see my marker?
Marker? Yeah,
my marker.
Monkey HQ. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Hey, but you see the hill? The hill in front of you is 4,000 meters. That's the meme, though. Like, I don't know how you're gonna. I mean, you can try to get past that, but so okay. So I guess you can come in from the east, and we can come into the west from the west
I don't
side.
like this. I can't see those power lines very well in this cloud shadow.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll be on the lookout for them. And they're. If you just follow the road, we should be fine. Oh, never mind.
They probably cross the road at some point. That's
yeah,
what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Someone already shot down a Hornet with a 30mm. What a king!
Yeah, he went full fucking burp mode. Oh, it was great. It was a long shot as well, man. Fucking.
Gun's fucking accurate, dude.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's like a fast traveling round. That the trajectory of the round is going to take a very relatively straight path. That you can afford to just do that.
I think this is the thing which was stopping me from mostly getting back into DCS is, I'm in transit. Okay, 20 minutes.
I don't mind it. I'm happy to just fly for 20 minutes.
I mean,
if it's like 10 hours and I get shot down immediately, yeah, I'd be pissed off. But I don't mind longer flights. As long as I got someone I can chat shit with, which is great, because even if I haven't got people in comms with me, I can just talk to chat. That was what kind of sold me on doing logistics runs in the Mi-8, is I could just chill out, put the autopilot on, and talk to chat.
Yeah, the Hind's pretty cruisy. Like, you don't really need to touch anything once you got it in stable flight.
I mean, it helps that you played IL-2 in Orma, so that prepared you for a long...
Yeah, hurry up and wait.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I used to briefly play World War II online, and that was like the most hurry up and wait game in existence. But the payoff was so good.
That's true about the payoff. It's like, if I remember from playing Warfare Benny's edition on Internode for Arma 2, and it's like, you'd have to spend so long like getting yourself in a position to dunk on some fool, but when you did dunk on that fool, you knew that you'd, done some damage to someone who had also spent a significant amount of time preparing. So it's like, the payoff felt it.
When I used to play Red Orchestra a lot, like the original Red Orchestra, on what map was it? Basovka, I think it was, a train station one. Early war train station map. When I was playing as a sniper, I used to intentionally just crawl the entire length of the map in the fucking wheat fields where nobody could see me, and then get in behind the enemy team into the water tower at the train station and just snipe them from up there, and they had no idea. You could sit up there all game just picking people off and they would never work it out.
Whoa there, Hathka.
All of this road should just be the entire way. And then I'll let you know when it cuts off, because we should see a massive...
I like that ominous cloud-wreathed mountain in front of us at the end of this valley.
Yeah, so that
let me guess.
That mountain is the end of our path, I think. And that's where I think we reach Boiler's Mark, and then we take a left from there. If that isn't the case, then I will promptly jump out of the helicopter now.
Joke's on you can't jump out yet.
I'm trapped in here with you.
We're going to Brazil.
What greater punishment is there? Yeah, I would not want to go to Brazil, to be honest.
Here's a question. Here's a question for you. Here's a question for you. Jazz has reached the conclusion that the Philippines are the Brazil of Asia. What would be the Brazil of the Soviet Union?
Yep.
That's the real question.
That's Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan right there. Azerbaijan is the Brazil of the USSR. It's like, it's kind of just there out of place. And nobody wants to go there. Because if you're Armenian, you're going to get clapped. And, if you're anything else, you're like, okay, but why would I want to go to Azerbaijan when I can just go to Armenia?
Yeah, but...
Thank you for starting World War III. A good job, Zach.
You can't believe how unlucky you were. You missed Zachrix's fucking Holocaust reference to
Oh
Apoc
no.
in Cold War yesterday.
Oh no.
Well, it got so bad, Apoc told Zag to shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody was saying that, wow, so something can't work if it's bad. And I'm like, well, there are certainly a lot of things that are bad that worked, okay? And then that's where everybody's like, calm down.
Why are
Hey,
you
I'm
like
just
this?
making a-
Why are you like this?
This little rant of his lasted for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it.
Do you think that we could get down to that road, and do you think we'd get chopped by the light fixtures, or do you think we can fly?
No,
I think
our
it's
rotor
maybe
disc's
too
way too
wide.
wide, and we don't
That's
turn
something
well
that you
enough.
Experiment with. That's something you experiment with close to the airbase, not halfway along your trip through the mountains.
I mean, think about this, like, imagine, you know, we're in Afghanistan, I mean, like, like, if they would just sit on the trees to the hills on either side of us, and just come out when they see us coming, I mean, because they probably have scouts along the way, right?
Yeah.
Like, how do we survive that, you know? Like, I guess that we can just keep popping flares as we go through the valley.
Gilson has a really good story about the Taliban and their mountain-dwelling habits. It was like over the course of a week or something, there was nothing on the hilltop, but everyone knew something was really, like, it was just sketchy. Like, you knew something was going to happen.
Right.
Nothing's up there. All the reconnaissance says there's nothing up there. It's all good. And over the course of a week, the fucking Taliban, like, tunneled in below the ridgeline, put a fucking ZU-23 up there, and then knocked down the walls of the tunnel so it was firing down into the valley.
Wow. Big brain.
Yeah, like, tremendous brain.
So which Pakistani college student did that?
Jesus.
I mean, we joke, but like that, dude, that's you know, that sentiment is certainly something very real.
Oh,
like, which Chinese AK shot that Soviet soldier?
There was a
Someone in the honesty?
when I was in the reserves, one of the things that was obviously drilled into us was you never leave your weapon more than arm's length away. And one of the examples that was cited to scare this into recruits was one of our guys on a peacekeeping op somewhere had his rifle taken from his sleeping bag while he was in it. Somehow he didn't wake up, and that rifle was then recaptured. I think it was like a couple weeks later after it had been used to ambush a patrol.
Oh, dude, imagine, like, knowing that the weapon that you let somebody steal like, killed your own soldiers. Yikes. That's a yikes right there, Ross, in front of us is the town of Elbrus, and then if we continue east, we're gonna see a tree line.
A big fucking mountain? Oh, that too.
Oh, okay. So you see... if you see where the valley cuts to the right,
yeah.
If you see a little like left valley, I think that's where we got to travel.
Yeah. Okay, I see it. So we do like a S-turn
as well, which I don't know. If
I actually found a safer passage. I found a safer passage over the mountains about 10 clicks to your east.
Oh well, yeah. I guess we are gonna get better. Let's see if this works. Yeah. We can take a passage to this left. I don't know. Hold on. Just keep moving us to our front and right. I'm gonna check left and see if we can go through here.
Yeah, one a few. It won quite a few, just not recently.
I still think the most amusing thing though is like when the Syrian rebels just had like an entire flood of like Maz 36s, and everyone's like, "Boy, where did they come from?"
They had fucking STG-44s and shit, dude.
Yeah.
But I can tell you where those came from. The Soviets exported them during the Cold War. They're also, like, Africa's lousy with fucking STGs. I had a friend, his dad grew up... Fuck, which country was it? Somewhere in Eastern Africa. And they used to hunt crocodiles with them.
Based.
But yeah, the Maz 36, the reason why it was so, like, just blatant, they opened
well, because
up,
it used
like,
to be
entire warehouse.
It used to be a French colony, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think... barely anybody is aware or wants to remember or just remembers like
Left here, yeah?
No.
Next left?
Should be next left, yeah. The vast colonial history
Yeah.
of
the Middle East.
Nobody realizes that France...
Why are the borders so fucked up? I wonder. Actually, speaking of Libya, that was something else I saw when Libya first kicked off during the Arab Spring, when they were doing, like, reporting on it. There was a photo of some of the weapons that they captured, and again, guess what I recognized? An F-88. And I knew it was an F-88 because I recognized the serial number. Not like as in it was my rifle, but F-88 serials. F-88 serials all begin with AS, and then the last 2 years of production. So like, the one I got at basic training, the fucking thing which tried to kill me, was AS9418666. Yes, I can remember that number. The end should have given it away.
It was built in 1966?
No, it was built in 1994. So the first two numbers are the last 2 years of the...
Two.
Yeah.
I thought you said...
So my actual... No, the bolt cracked all the way around, so the bolt nearly separated in two and came back in my face.
Fog.
The,
Uh-oh. Ross!
Yeah, I see it, The rifle I was usually issued at my unit was AS91 something, I think, or 92. So it was an older rifle, but in better condition. Because the ones that were shot to shit.
I still think the most amusing thing, though, is like in Iraq where they found dudes with like F-2000s. It's like, excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
What is an F-2000?
FN space gun.
Space guns.
The one that looks like the Halo assault rifle.
Yeah, it looks like if you took the Halo assault rifle and combined it with a fucking P90.
Oh, it's Belgium, is it?
Yeah, there were also P90s found, and one army guy found it and kept it. Apparently he killed a few people with it. It's like, okay.
Oh, no, look, Zach, it's good. It's good. It's just... No, it's good. It's good. Look, you can just see the fucking... the top of the mountain over the cloud. We're fine. We're fine.
Okay, we're good.
Saved.
Watch out, though. You don't
No, I know, I'm drifting.
Send our rotors.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Look,
Look,
you're fine.
Do you want to drive? Do you want to drive?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Nothing wrong with your flying. Most times.
Oh, most times. Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, I mean, most
marriage
can buy anything. I don't think you want to rewind to that VOD. might reveal some truths that maybe you aren't ready to receive.
Well, speaking of vacation, what you said before about, like, Azerbaijan versus Armenia, Georgia, in terms of holiday locations, it's actually... Look, when I was living in Russia, you know, I got recommended, oh, you should totally go to Azerbaijan. The barbecue and shashlik there is, like, fantastic. And I was just like, yeah, but everything else is... yeah, nah. And instead I went to Armenia and Georgia.
You could have gone to Gabala, though, and checked out the old over-the-horizon radar.
Wow, I'm sure that's the
and
one.
Been
everybody is like you, dude.
I mean, now I'm kind of wishing I'd done that.
And you could have been told tall tales by the locals about how, like, the radar turned the water black and poisoned the earth or some shit, even though it was... Oh no. Oh god. My PC. Help? Help?
Ross?
Oh no.
We are in the mountain.
I know. Discord fucking restarted and tabbed me out. God damn it.
Okay, we're good. Are we okay?
No, we scraped the ground. I don't know if the periscope's still working. Fucking Discord. Jesus.
Hold on. Let me just see if periscope's working.
We hit something.
Shit, that was fucking close.
I got no warning lights.
Periscope's fine.
Oh, it's frozen again. I swear to God, Discord, you fucking piece of shit.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're good?
My game's frozen completely.
Yep.
I think...
My game is completely frozen. I can't... Zach, take control.
No.
Take control. Nasibya, on your left-hand side. I think my game's crashed. I can still hear it, but... No, I can still... What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna have to fly through the stream. This is jank as fuck. Do you have control?
No, I'm trying to look for the button. But we're fine. But our flight path is okay, actually. We don't hit a mountain in like 5 hours.
What the fuck is going on? Fucking Discord. Seriously.
Soviet Street.
Alright, I'm good. I have control.
Okay, you have control.
Perfect. Fuck, I'm still alive as well.
Okay, Periscope works, just to let you know. Nothing is wrong. Oh.
Okay, turn it off then, because I'm going to start maneuvering again.
Not saying that. Okay.
Alright, where are we going?
We're fine. Follow this path until we get to a river.
I can drop down now, right? Zach, I'm good to dump altitude?
Yes.
Let me know when you're getting close and I'll start up.
I don't even know what we scraped, but I got no warning lights and everything seems to be working. It might have just been the tail skid. Or we might not have wheels. Who knows?
I'm extremely near the fart now.
Okay, I will prep the helicopter.
Yeah, we should be pretty close. I think we're just up the valley from it. Zach would have a better idea.
I am due north of it. Due north.
We still got both stub wings.
The other fun thing about that whole day in Georgia, everyone's like, oh, you seem to know the terrain of Georgia pretty well.
Yeah.
We're just gonna look at your passport a few more times than necessary. I still love the fact that your dad apparently looked like Saddam Hussein.
Yeah.
Also, in terms of like getting ready for this flight, I would have thought the emergency take control button would have been the first thing to be covered.
You think we do briefings here? No. What is this, professional?
Ross,
yeah?
Bad news.
What?
The, system isn't recognizing the, storms on the rails anymore.
You extra sure? All your switches are on?
Yeah, everything is on.
Shit.
Maybe
they need to. Maybe they need to warm back up. I don't know.
Maybe. Who knows?
Leave him on for a bit.
Alright, leave him on.
Also, talk me around because I have no idea where I'm going.
Yeah, keep flying straight. Okay, actually, we're gonna take a left here. See where this left is?
Yep.
I'll take a left in here.
Starting up.
We're still 30 clicks away from target. Okay, our rotors are making very loud sounds.
Yeah, it's quite a hard left.
Oh yeah. That kind of scares me when the rotors like that.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. Missile is recognized.
Excellent.
By the plane. Okay.
Follow this river, yeah?
Follow this river, yeah.
Oh, don't you do it again! Fuck.
What? Just freeze.
Yeah, it's okay, it was just a stutter. I think the problem is Discord's crashing because Discord is an unstable piece of shit. And every time it does that, it restarts and then it tabs me out. And DCS does not like being tabbed out while I'm in flight. Especially not while I've got OBS running as well.
Okay, confirmed sight works. Missiles are recognized. We can actually attack.
Okay, good.
I don't know what we hit on that.
Interestingly, I'm not getting tone when you've got the missiles selected, but just
I'm not either. But
okay,
it says that
yeah,
it
just leave them on then.
So we're fine.
You probably just scraped the bottom of the aircraft.
Yeah, it's probably either the tail skid or we scrape the belly where the main gear is.
I think we scraped the belly.
Hopefully we don't now have a fuel leak since that's, you know, one of the main fuel tanks.
This is not a, it's not like the MiG-21 where the fuel is set by the ground crew, right? You can actually, there's an actual bob in the fuel tank, correct?
I think so, I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, well, just so you know, down this river is a start point, so maybe by the next 20 clicks we should reach it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm nearly done.
That is some nice scenery. With the winding road.
Left?
Yeah, to our left.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to drive on that road now.
I mean, you can.
I mean, probably not in real life. It's a fucking death trap in real life, but
just a heads up, I got deleted by an enemy fighter over the farm.
Uh-oh.
No way.
Yep, it was 100% not a sound launch. It was definitely, and I heard engine noises.
Uh-oh.
No way. Why is there a fighter here? What?
Nap of the Earth time.
They have 2 players. We can't even be seen by their EWR. Or, I guess Boiler could have when he went over the hill, maybe. Is our EWR going off, by the way?
It was briefly, but it's silent now.
Mine wasn't.
I think the FARPs might have some sort of radar coverage of them, their own, but I'm not sure.
Wait, did you see... Hold on. Boiler, did you see which valley? Was it in the Mestia Valley, or was it in the Svirna Valley?
I was maybe 2 clicks north of the farm.
Right, but
not even. Wow.
Do you recall which valley? Because there's 2.
I was in the valley that the farm was in. That's all I can tell you.
That doesn't really help us, but thank you.
What do you mean the farm was in 2 valleys? How is that possible?
Well, okay, so look, no. It can't be in 2 valleys, but it's in one of 2 valleys. We don't know which way to go. You understand? So like,
right.
So if you look, right now, do you see the fork in the river to the west of Mestia, the town?
Which valley? Yeah.
I got slapped so hard my DCS crashed when I died.
Oof. Yeah, that happened to me earlier in the Viggen.
Oh, F. Yeah.
Okay, I'm airborne.
Oh, I can hear the tone now, Ross.
Yeah, I heard it briefly.
Okay, so Ross, the left valley is the FARP or the right valley is the FARP? I don't know.
Okay.
It's to the left. It's to the left because I recall that EWR bunker place earlier. So
yeah.
To the left, yeah.
Alright.
I'm watching the stream. It is the left valley. Yeah.
Coming in from the east.
Okay.
You might want to get your shit ready, Zach.
Yeah, it's ready. I mean, do you want me to put that thing on?
Yeah, you may as well. I'm not going to make any harsh maneuvers between now and then. Remember, the linebacker and the Avenger are both going to be on the other side to the right, like 1 o'clock from the FARP itself.
Yeah, I got you.
The Chaparral's on our side. But the Chaparral's less of a threat. Remember, just pump out those flares non-stop as well.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't know if I'll be able to flare. I don't think it's going to work.
You should flare.
Can't hop into Petro sitting on my thing, right?
You can set up the binds. I don't know, it's not a great time, but you can set up the binds so you can do it from the backseat only.
I don't know what its name is, but it's got an EWR overlooking it. You got your missiles selected and hot?
Missile selected, everything's on.
Okay.
I just don't know where the target is.
Ah shit, this is not
Should be
good.
just over this rise.
Oh, fuck.
You see it, because I really don't.
Not yet.
There's 2 extremely tall commo towers in one of the bunkers.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, that's way too of a steep mountain. Let's go out to VRS. Let's get out of it.
Maybe it's to the right, Ross.
Is that a radar?
Yeah, we go here and then right. Is what a radar?
Zoom in to the left again?
No, it's construction site. It's cranes.
Construction. Yeah. Hey, but on the hill to the right is where
the EWR, I know, so it's probably down the right fork here.
Right, yes, yeah, it has to.
So watch right and you should see it.
It looked like military green, that's why I was curious.
What military green?
Hey man, it's not easy being green.
Ooh.
I drink a lot of water, I'll have you know.
Oh, you do?
I don't want to be green.
Oh, too bad. You are green in this world. I'm looking with the sight down there. Can't see anything hardly yet. Okay, make sure we're not like insanely fast though.
We're not. We're
I'm
doing
dead.
250.
Good.
What got you?
You're dead? fighter.
Just a fucking... I tried to turn too sharply. Rudder.
What does that mean? Oh, the rudder sent you down, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it, Ross. I see it. Okay.
Right?
Okay. Yeah, right.
Oh,
You
yeah,
see
there's
the
the...
mouth?
Yeah.
There's the two power things, yeah.
So it'll be past that. Oh, yep, there's the fuel tank. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm gonna set us up. Go for the, I'd say go for the linebacker. Actually, go for the linebacker or the Avenger first. Doesn't really make much difference which one. They can both shoot at us with machine guns too. And a chain gun in the Bradley's case.
A 25 million, that's pretty scary.
Yeah, that 25 will fucking shred you. And it's deadly accurate.
Do you think I can take a shot from here, or do you think we're too far?
We're kind of masked by trees at the moment.
Okay, well I have the
I'd
tone
say
on the side.
it's worth trying. Remember the Avenger and linebacker are on the right hand side. You don't have tone now, right?
I don't have the tone. I don't have the tone. Okay, I have the tone now. Oh, no, lost tone. Firing. Gone.
Okay, flares.
Got it, firing flares.
Steady.
Missed.
Okay.
Firing again.
Make it quick.
Firing. Oh, I don't have the tone.
You've got it on my side.
I don't have it on my side. That's what matters.
We need to break off.
Okay.
Cage it.
Caged.
Zach, did you switch to the next pylon by any chance?
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Flares. Shit, we just took a hit. More flares. We took another hit. We're dead.
Damn.
Yeah, that was the, that was either the Avenger or the linebacker that got us. I think you were shooting at the Abrams. Remember, they're on the right side. I said 1 o'clock from the... They were kind of obscured, though. I didn't see them until we started turning.
No, yeah, I didn't see them until we started turning.
Yeah, it was the linebacker.
Damn.
Yeah, do you know how to fly it?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I mean, I could try it.
It's reasonably simple.
Okay, let's try it.
Have you done helicopter stuff before?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, you won't. Good luck.
What are those?
What?
Go down again? Or
Down.
look down again?
Those.
Right underneath you.
They're trucks. One's a Hammett and one's a M939. Fuel truck and ammo truck.
Nice.
Oh, fuck, man. That's so annoying.
It's a sun. It looks white.
You want to jump in, Nico? I could gun for you if you jump in. We're on blue flag 80s. And
anyways, dude, nice try. It's coming up for 3 AM here. I better get to bed.
Yeah, man. I'll catch you later.
Good night, boy. Jazz, let me in your seat. Oh.
Yeah, I'm coming in now.
Yeah, jump in, Nico. We can be a crew, and then Zach and Jazz can be. Oh, can't right now? Okay.
You see my slot?
No.
Where are you?
I'm at,
oh, you're... Say bye.
Wait,
just go up to Nalchik.
Yeah, sorry, I misclicked it. Nalchik 24. Okay, you see it?
Yeah.
I can't spawn at that one.
Let me in.
Welcome to Kangaroo Airlines.
It's a Mi-8. Where's the Mi-24?
You're in one now.
There we go. No, I had to despawn and respawn. Some of them don't work.
Monkey Airlines?
Monkey Airlines.
Dude, he never it's so hard.
I think you were overcorrecting as the missile got close because I could see the Pipper bouncing up and down really harshly. Like you had it really good on the way in, but then you started really badly overcorrecting. Remember, don't chase the missile. Keep the point of aim on the target. The missile is flying at the point of aim. It's not MCOS.
Right. I mean, yeah, because I did start adjusting it. Yeah. You right, Jazz. What's going on there?
Yeah, you don't watch me.
Yeah, right.
Alright, let's get it started up, yeah.
Yeah.
We get to watch it take off and judge it.
Okay.
Where's Ross? I don't want him to be looking at me.
Next to you.
No looky.
Gross. I see you there.
I'm actually decent when I don't have pressure. Just like my driving test. I fucked up so bad before the test. Somehow, on the test, it was fine.
Very reassuring.
Okay, Ross is our overseer.
We now know that Jazz cannot be trusted to drive safely unless, like, shit's on fire and the world's exploding.
Exactly.
I mean, and then it wouldn't even matter that he drives safely.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it was like a mix of me being, like, I woke up at like 9, I was super tired, hungry, nervous, and like, distracted.
Me IRL.
It was just not a good mix. There was like only 2 like sort of serious things that happened, but now I'm good. I drove to work and back, I was fine. So APU started, so we'll go ahead and do the engines.
Yeah, do engines and then when APU shuts off, like in sharp power systems.
Okay, engine number 1. Yeah, it's a super weird feeling being on your own, but it's, yeah, freedom.
Yeah, that's the good thing, right?
Why do we still lack F100? I don't know. Haven't sent enough cat shit to ED, I guess. Yeah, so with the ATGMs, literally just keep the point of aim on the periscope on the target.
Yeah,
don't try and overcorrect it. If we had the fucking Phalango, you would have to do that. Actually, no, I think even the Phalango was semi-automatic command to line of sight in the helicopters.
I just wish the resolution was better, so like I wouldn't have to overcorrect, because I would see, like, I would be very confident in where the missile is going.
Yeah.
Okay, engine 1 stable, engine 2.
Okay, now turn copy down. Okay. Alright, and turn up systems.
Oh, there's Ross, yeah.
I know, right? Sitting there menacingly.
Kabul, boys. Need a music bot.
I can't remember what the actual bones are for Petrovich. I need to.
I've mapped mine the WASDs on the countermeasures thing on our stick. It works pretty well. And then I just got to activate the menu, TMS left.
I know you can hide the stick, I just don't like doing it. If the pilot body was completed for this, I'd use a pilot body as well.
So that can go down.
Ready to go? Why you say slow? Hey?
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 I always turn the aircon thing off and then spool it back up.
Yeah. Wait, I'm curious. I wonder if players will work for you. Let's see. You should probably. I have it powered on, so when we're in flight, we do like one test launch. What? Hello?
Yeah.
Well, so yeah, when we're in flight, just do one test launch and
yeah, we're good. Pressurized, dust cover set. Arc on, that's on. Hello, Rita. How are you?
We should be lead because Ross doesn't deserve to lead.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry, what'd you say?
We should be lead.
That just means I get to.
Actually, well, hold on. We shouldn't lead because if Ross crashes, I want to be with you.
Yeah, but I mean, I get to supervise your flying if you're lead.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on, but isn't that's complimenting you.
Come on, then.
Come on, man.
Alright. I think we're set.
Are we ready, eh?
Come on, England. Score some fucking goal.
No, no.
Does my lights work? Putting the strobe on.
Put the strobe on, eh?
Chat, I might need to use you as a quick reference for Petrovich commands. I should really write them down somewhere and memorize them, but I haven't.
I can tell you what they do if you need to know.
There's moral grounded.
It's so short up is to tell him to look at something, right?
Yes, yeah, correct.
And then when the target list comes up, how is it? You just up and down?
Yeah, so W and S, and then D to select.
Okay.
And then if you're in combat mode, if you press down long, it'll do a hook turn.
Well, not while I'm flying.
Oh, sorry. If
presumably.
you're, that's if you're in gun, I see. Sorry.
In Galaxy. I'm sorry.
Ghana.
I think the only good thing about being in Brazil is if you went into the Air Force and you flew the cars.
Do they have? I think they got the Tucanos.
They do, yeah.
Argentina and
Anybody
that's
seen
right,
that
yeah.
video of the
That's backwards, my bad.
of the F-16 shooting down the Bronco? That was a pretty sick video.
Alright, Rossi's gone. Let's go.
Cool. What's all that?
Yeah,
Oh,
you guys might be decent. You guys can actually flight lead since you have two people, so you can navigate easier.
Are you going on the runway or just taking off from there?
Runway. The grass is a little bumpy. I don't trust it.
I wonder if it is actually decent because your canopy closed.
Yeah, my oh,
Yeah,
he is.
closed.
I don't know.
No, okay, weird. It's on for me.
Wait, to open for you?
Yeah. Cringe. Yeah, I know. It's a bit cringe.
Try open and close it.
Oh yeah, do that.
Opening.
Close
Turn
it,
the
please.
canopy off and then back on
close,
again.
Close.
It solved the problem. The universal IT solution works.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Yeah, actually. Hey, Apple, my brother died.
I mean, the craziest thing, he shot him down with a gun, so I'm watching it. How the hell the F-16 didn't stall? It's crazy.
Turn to the right. So take off to the right.
Yeah, he shot him down with guns, but I think that's well
They
within the
just boom and
system's
zoomed it.
envelope.
Yeah. It doesn't handle well when it's slow, but it still flies.
Yeah. But that was a good shot. I mean, that was a...
It was hundreds of feet off the ground, like,
Yeah.
barely up there.
He's a king,
fine.
dude. He's a Venezuelan king. He knows how to better handle his aircraft than Ross.
Oh, excuse me. Alright,
Take
you
off left or right, Jess?
go right.
I'll go
Take off right.
Ooh.
And try not to tip over.
Ooh.
I didn't know there was a F-14 versus MiG-23 sortie.
Yeah, that's Libya. It's called the Gulf.
Wait, you haven't seen that?
That's
Nah,
like
never.
Have you ever heard like the growling Sidewinder intro? Like Fox 2,
oh
Fox 2. that audio is from the incident.
Oh, let's go, Jaska. Put the helicopter up.
Fucking send it, brother!
Jesus Christ.
We're going fast, Jazz. Put the nose up. Come on.
Oh, mate, get the turbo kicking in. What do you think?
mate, get the turbo. Alright.
Look at fucking Captain Wheelbarrow down here. Oh shit, I don't think I can tell Petrovich turn on the fucking flares.
Oh, clap. Oh, Gaz.
Let's test ours.
Yeah, right, okay. I'm gonna go first, right?
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't.
Going? You
can't
see that?
fire
You
him.
see that? You see that?
I don't see nothing, mate.
Right, so you go then, eh?
You see anything?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, right, I see that, yeah. Right.
Alright, go. Turn northwest, turn northwest.
His flares.
Roger that.
From the north.
From the north.
Hello.
What's from the north?
From the north, yeah.
You guys going to that valley right there, right? So.
Well, we're going down the Buxan Valley, so we want to go northwest and then follow
Wait, it's still popping, Jazz. I'm turning off power so we don't wait.
Some good fish and chips, eh?
Fish and chips, yeah.
Okay, I'll probably wait you guys at the valley because I'm now spawning at Nalchik, so.
What bearing should I be heading here?
Just northwest, like 330-ish. Actually 310, somewhere around that.
Okay.
You should take, to get to the valley, we should take 250.
25?
Well, I was gonna have him go to...
Oh, to Buxan. If we go to Buxan, it's 310, then from Buxan onwards, it's gonna be 230 to the valley.
I mean, we could cut the corner if you really want. It's just easier to get mistaken which valley we go down there.
No, understood.
And he's general?
To the Buxan. He's general? General what, bruh?
Jesus Christ, whose idea was it to put you two in the same helicopter?
You don't want to know.
How cool does this look? Hold on. Me typing up Rossmum in my search bar.
Good question for you guys. What's the landing speed of behind you?
What?
Ask your mom.
0, 2.
020 or 02? You had to be 2 Ks to land the Hind?
4. Let's
Depends how soft the ground is.
True.
Yeah,
Depends on how fast the Earth is spinning.
The reason I'm asking is basically if I'm having to come in for a fairly good landing with the Hind, but I'm on, but you know, I obviously don't want to bother trying to hover the damn thing because it's impossible to. What could I do for it?
But it does hover.
It
200 miles an hour seems good to me.
You don't need the autopilot to the auto hover to do it.
I know, but you know, just if I would just want to set down relatively quickly,
Like
landing speed.
100, maybe a bit less.
I mean, Boiler already tried to come in fast, and we saw what.
Well, yeah, but he bounced. You just gotta watch your vertical descent rate. His descent rate got away from him. That's why he bounced. Same reason people bounce in the 21. They come down too hard, and then it just throws them up in the air.
Did you see that guy in chat? Oh, it was actually Fido, the legendary Huey pilot, who like clapped his 21 earlier today because he dropped from the sky at 60 RPM.
Jesus.
His plane went down. Yeah, what a god.
Yeah, I saw that, but he said like, oh, I had only takeoff flaps and was cruising. It's like, I don't know what you did to the engine, but obviously it wasn't good.
Yeah, literally. Probably just starved it of fuel, dude. He probably didn't even look
Well, he
at
said
his
it.
fuel,
He
dude.
said it dropped 60%. If he starved it, it would have dropped all the way to nothing.
Oh.
The only reason I could think of it going to 60 is either if he had the flaps past 30 degrees, so landing, and he hit the burners, or if he overrode the fucking nozzle switch, which is big bad no.
Okay, so that's what it is, because the if you have it so that the burner doesn't turn on, it's still gonna stay at around 80% RPM. So I don't think you're gonna get very much thrust, but you're not gonna
Well, no, but it depends. No, it depends which needle you're looking at. N1 and N2 are going to be in two different positions when the engine chokes, so... From memory, it's like 80% N1,
He's probably
like
gonna look at
60%
one,
N2
right?
or
I mean,
something.
why
I don't
would he
know.
look at two?
I don't know. You're asking questions that are beyond my pay grade.
Oh, I thought everything was within your pay grade, and I apologize. I must have thought too highly of you.
Clearly.
Guys.
Yes.
A hooker left, yeah. Got going. Oh, yeah. 230, yeah.
I feel like you probably should have brought the extra gun pods just to go with that. Get a bit more ducker happening on the helicopter.
Yeah, Ross, but here's the thing, right? Did I ask? What? Okay, but like, even if we had the 23 mils, right? What would we even be able to do? Like, rockets is so much more effective than. Like, think about this: you're firing, you know.
Hey, guys, I'm just gonna do a quick weapons test. Can you spot for me?
Where are you? In relation to us?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I just saw tracers flying below the helicopter. That can't be good.
Yellow shower, mate. What's that?
Oh, yes, golden shower.
The Carlos special.
He killed someone with a babushka. War criminal.
Did you just say the only people that are to be found in the Soviet Union are criminals and grandmothers?
What shenanigans are we up to now? We're still trying to destroy the same FARP. It hasn't gone well so far. So now I'm flying with Petrovich, and Zach is up front gunning for Jazz. You guys, like, slow down just a touch, because you're outrunning me slightly.
How is Jazz such a fast Chad hero?
I'm guessing he probably has his pitch set to like as much as he can possibly pull without the gearbox blowing up on him.
Chad mode on the limit.
Yeah, Chad mode.
I just use the afterburner detent on my throttle as like a reference, because if I push it past that too quickly, it surges it. So that's my like maximum safe power in this and the Mi-8.
What are you saying? Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna have to pull some more to catch up to you now.
Dude, we're going slow, and you still can't catch up. I think it's what we call pilot error in the industry. Oof.
Talking a lot of shit for somebody that's sitting just above my gun sight.
Hold on, dude. If you aim too high, it's Jazz that's gonna die. I'm fine. Okay.
No, I'll be dead. You won't have control, dude.
Yeah, he will.
You're right.
I made the mistake of telling him which switch gives him control.
Oh shit, why'd you do that?
Yeah, why'd you do that, Ross? Come on.
Are you guys at the valley yet?
No, we've just passed Bucksun.
About to enter in maybe the next 5 minutes, yeah.
Hold on. We turned to it. Why are you guys following the ridgeline? What the fuck?
I'm following Zach.
We're fine. There's nothing wrong. What are you going on about? My navigation skills are through the roof.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, the valley's to our right, but if we follow this path here, we'll still end up in the same valley.
Okay.
I mean, look, I know Super Etondard has my back. He knows I'm right. I mean, you can ask him in chat right now, is Zach right? And he'll say yes.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
What?
You need to slow down more?
You're good, you're good. I'm catching up to you.
Super sided with me. Wow. I know my allies, Ross. I'm like the US, dude.
So
I have many friends everywhere. Implanted in many organizations.
Let's speed up a little again. I'm doing 260 now. Just don't fucking zip away from me at 300.
Okay, but how does he do that? So when Jazz does that, is he like getting to like some bad part of like is that bad for him to run it at like the max like blade deflection or whatever?
Yeah, because if he bumps his collective even a little bit, it's gonna blink out the fucking generators and bad shit's gonna happen.
Oh.
Oh, I like to live life on the edge when I fly choppers.
Yeah, but when you drive, you live life on being nervous, I suppose. So.
Not anymore, but that was a one-timer for the test.
That was a one-nighter?
One-nighter.
One-nighter. Man, but like, again, it has
God,
to be
this
said,
is such a cool view.
The visuals on this helicopter are so good, bro. Oh my god, like they've truly outdone themselves.
They they actually managed to best out the MiG-21 for best cockpit lighting, which I did not think was going to happen.
I mean, it's kind of crazy that like I really, even though it was the free trial thing, I didn't download it because I just was not that interested. But that same thing you were bringing up earlier, where it's like people that weren't interested in the Hind are now like, oh my
I don't think
God,
I can without issues. Like, I'm pretty careful about my playlists, picking stuff that I know is not likely to attract trouble. And that might attract trouble because they were a pretty big band, and German copyright laws are a fucking nightmare, so...
Yeah, nobody even
otherwise
knows
I'd have
the
more
song
German
that
stuff on the
Robert
playlist too.
Alright, Jazz. See that valley?
Valley.
Yeah,
yep.
Right. So you go through that valley, and then at the end, you see the massive dome.
You're fucking flying away from me again.
Gigantic.
Yeah. Where Gandalf lives.
Yeah, right before we reach Gandalf's house, we need to take a left-hand
Tawny
turn
doesn't
and go-
export his stuff to YouTube, and he also now has the VODs playing the songs in a separate channel. So the VOD doesn't actually have any music if you go back and watch it now. Which is good for him, because it means he doesn't have to worry about DMCA, but it's bad for, like, if something funny happens, like the music lines up with the stream really well, because now there's no way of saving that, like clips won't do it, nothing. There's no soundtrack audio saved in the stream VODs. So with me, I'm literally just playing it in the background on the same track as the stream, so I can't separate it out like that, and I don't really want to. But at the same time, I have to be careful to pick things that A, aren't going to get muted on Twitch, B, aren't going to get me DMCA'd, and C, aren't going to get my video globally blocked on YouTube. I don't care if it's monetized on YouTube, because my YouTube channel's not monetized at all, right? But if it actually globally blocks it, it's a problem. Yo, slow down again.
Why do you speak in SRS? Who do you think we are?
Wrong button.
What?
Zach, do me a favor. Which grid are you on?
We are grid LP52, south of town of
LP52.
Cuba, North Korea, Iran, and Syria, I think it is. Yeah, I get blocked in them too. I just kind of gave up on that.
LP41, LP30, LP20, and then do you see our marks? We're going to KN98, and then we're going to go south from there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure, where do I catch up on you?
Right. So okay, so yeah. So right now we're entering the northeastern corner of LP41. If you look at the map, we're following the river.
Northeastern corner.
Probably sanctions or something. I don't know.
Yeah, LP41.
Gotcha.
Yeah, to the east of Bailim.
I just wish that Twitch should work out some sort of proper arrangement similar to what YouTube has. I mean, YouTube's a pain in the ass, like a headache with it sometimes as well. But it's at least they have a system.
YouTube
Twitch doesn't.
Nearly as bad as Twitch. You know.
I don't know how they thought they were going to get away with it. Being, when it was Justin.tv, maybe, but when fucking Amazon bought out Twitch, like, come on, dude. Come on.
Amazon is the
You rank
big
behind versus the 23. What, in terms of which I want more? I'm really enjoying this, but the 23 is my baby.
I mean, like, the 23 is not going to be ED, but like if they have the internals looking like this, oh my god, like
That's pretty good with it.
Hind is making F14 looks like K50.
Literally, it actually looks so good, man. Kind of crazy.
They must have got a lot of
And it's optimized.
access.
Unlike,
I know.
certain
My
things.
frames are insane.
Okay, I'm doing 340 now. So
Yeah, likewise, Davey. Likewise.
Jesus, 340.
Okay, I'm just gonna raise collective, head to 250 kph.
I might find Ross.
I'm
we're
trailing them
literally
by
on each
about
other.
100 meters. Okay, maybe more than 100.
Okay. I mean, the 23 is like, you can't play like a 21. You have to kind of play like a F-14 almost. Like, you know, you kind of have to avoid the... I don't think the MiG-23 is going to do very well in the merge. I mean, like,
against the Tomcat, it'll do well against bad pilots. It won't do well against good pilots. Against the fucking F5 and shit, dude, it'll stomp them. Like, it doesn't have a good sustained turn, but it's still better than the fucking F5, pretty sure. Right, yeah, I know it's not any worse than the 21, but I think it's actually better than the F5 by a little. But, like, the thing is...
We'll have to see, like, what is the optimal, wing angle time. The Soviets thought it was 33 degrees, so...
Yeah.
Let's...
Don't worry about it, it'll be in the it'll be in the manual, so...
Well, I mean, I don't know if...
For an MLA, it might not.
Yeah. Biggest, the whole thing is about a 33-degree angle thing. Was for like specific to MLD, and they said like don't do it in other.
No, they didn't. It's not specific to the MLD. It's just that they found it and added it to the MLD. Right. It's just another position. I don't know. I can't remember if it's a separate detent or if they just repurposed a 45-degree detent. But yeah, they just added a detent for it.
From what I heard, like the thing was that the 33-degree was like unless you were a good pilot. People couldn't handle the 33 degrees, so they would not recommend you to go the 33.
I haven't heard that one.
Is it like because
the
it's
wings?
unstable?
No, the wings just more efficient at that angle.
It's because of the way. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'll have to do some digging.
I mean, just ask over Stratos; he'll be able to tell you. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't like an issue. It was just not widely known until quite late.
The CCIP site is sort of bugging for me when I have a real person in the front. It's like flickering. I don't know.
I see it.
It's weird.
It's flickering.
Yeah. It might be, it's probably because you're flying over mountains and shit, and remember it's calculating based off the radar altimeter and the helicopter's gyros, so it's probably jumping in altitude. If you get the AH-1 instead of the Apache, yeah, likewise.
Like, if I zoom in, I can see CCIP at the bottom.
I'm trailing below and behind you guys.
We have to continue for another 40 clicks, and we should be able to take a left-hand turn. We'll be fine.
Well, I mean, the Tomcat's full of shit that people can do. Nuts has been... What was it Nuts took the wings up to yesterday? Like 18G in the Tomcat, no brake. And then you've got the flaps issue. There's a bunch of other shit. That's the thing, the 23 will stop you from doing dumb shit. It actually does have limiter systems built into it. You'll still be able to do some dumb shit, just not as dumb as the Tomcat.
You can still thrust away the Tomcat pretty well, so it's
well, yeah.
Or the A at least, not the B. But the
and
A,
unlike the F-14, you can dump your flaps whenever the fuck you like. They just won't come down until the wings are 16 degrees and you're below a certain airspeed.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Didn't Stratos say that he might have it ready by the end of this year? Or like testing it?
Testing. Fingers crossed.
Fingers are crossed. Kaz.
So,
you're crossing your fingers with me, bruv. Hey?
If he does have it done for the end of the year, I'll be insisting the family come down and visit me. I don't go up and visit them.
Dude, what? Come on, dude. Come on.
MiG-23 over family.
Yeah.
Obviously. I mean, my sister's already down here, so now that the two of us are both in the same town, well, generally.
Hot take. Like,
now my parents can fucking travel for Christmas instead of us having to travel for Christmas.
People who, like, prioritize family over, like, absolutely everything are, like, pretty cringe. No cap.
I mean, I see my family, like, every week anyway, so...
No, not like that. I mean,
yeah, no, I know what you mean.
In a general sense.
No, I agree. Especially if they don't even fucking like them.
Right, exactly. It's like, oh, but, you know, I disagree with everything this person has to say and everything they represent. Oh, but they're my family, so I have to love them. No? What? Like, no? If you have a bloodline to somebody, doesn't mean you're owed to love them. Like, it's really cringe. Jazz.
Genetic fruit lickers.
In front of us, you see the wall, right? At the wall,
then go take a left.
Alright.
Jesus.
You're outrunning me
Turn
again.
that
What
wall.
is your fucking collective set at?
We're just better, dude.
I'm just not even that high. I'm running it low now.
Not even that high. How high is that high, Jazz?
It was like a little bit over halfway.
Bullshit.
I'll get the fucking thing up.
Got the essential oil.
Alright, it's like at it's like just
Yeah, it's like Palm's.
Oh, let me guess. You found a.
I can see it.
You
It's
found
literally
delivery.
just below half.
You found delivery with red stripes on it. I understand what the problem is now.
Red. Always makes your aircraft faster.
True.
I'm slowing it down.
Hey, some people might be into that.
Slowing it down?
No.
Oh. I was like,
I mean, some people might be into that too. You never know.
oh, that's true. That's true. He ain't
Okay,
lying.
okay, Zach. Which grid are you right now?
We are transferring from LN29 to LN19 over the town of Verbaksan.
I think the instantaneous rate was not actually super impressive, at least from the charts I've seen, but I don't know how accurate they are. But that's, again, that depends on the wing configuration, the weapons load, like there's a bunch of shit. I don't know. I don't really trust any charts I've seen for the 23 unless they're Soviet manual charts.
Right.
In which case,
Right
even then, you
now-
can't fully trust them. Because they
Right
might
now-
not have... Not saying that they invented shit for propaganda like most fucking people do, which is dumb as shit. But, quite often the manuals are quite conservative in their performance estimates. Like, for instance, the MiG-21 manual initially had very little to nothing on low-speed handling, because it wasn't expected to do it and pilots were told not to. But then they discovered, oh my god, this thing's a UFO, and they started issuing memoranda about it. Oh, the F1?
By
Yeah.
the way, Steve, we are from Boiler's Mark. We are.
I'm curious to see how the F1 goes.
20
Alright, you can speed it back up now. I'm above you.
Okay.
The F1 is going to be real interesting.
The F1 will be cool. I don't know if it'll be, like, good in terms of it'll be able to fight the MiG-23, but it'll be cool. And I will fly it for sure.
But I think it might give it the MiG-21.
I don't think it needs to. I just want more Cold War planes. I don't even care if they're good. I just want them.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, it's something that can carry 4 missiles. It's versatile. You know, I think it's just going to be a better F5, honestly. It looks cooler. The cockpit is so orgasmic.
J7.
G91 will be cool, I think.
G91 will be cool, but it's very early. Like,
yeah.
Su-15, please, please, somebody, anybody.
Anybody out there?
If you can single-handedly cover their like development costs, you could probably make it.
okay, Jazz. By the way,
wish I
when we
could.
were running in, when I ran on the Ross, we went left. I think we should go right because left is not.
Oh, I'm worried.
no
I can't
good.
see you guys anymore. I think you're under me on my left side.
We're under you.
Let me go right.
Nah, yeah. So no. So
Please
okay,
don't go right. I'm right.
I
Hold
see.
on. Yeah. When we're on the attack run, oh, there's Ross. Oh, that's such a good screenshot. When we're on the attack run, okay, we need to peel right. Don't peel left, because if we peel left, then we'll get into the view of the linebacker.
Okay, just tell me when to turn.
We need to hit the linebacker and the Avenger first. Once they're down, we're pretty good. Then it's just gun artillery and a fucking chaparral, and the chaparrals are
I
hopeless.
almost wonder if we should do it from one from the east to one from the west.
I don't have flares, remember, because I can't get Petrovich to arm them, and I can't hop in the front myself.
Check flare. Shit, I don't have flare either. Fuck it.
Oh, I can from the cockpit maybe?
I can go in leads, and they can focus on me flaring, and you guys can just quickly scoop in behind me.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, Zach, go ahead.
I was thinking Steve might be able to do an eastern attack to be able to see the linebacker, because the linebacker is covered from trees.
Ah.
That's gonna be hard. Okay, Steve is behind us, so I wonder if we can cut somewhere and go to the east. 4,000 minutes.
Oh, Zach, the right, the eastmost map marker is the FARP, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The eastmost unmarked map marker that's placed by me is the FARP, yes.
You want me to go right here?
Hey, there we go.
No. Take a left here. Take a left here.
Okay. Yeah,
I got my flares working. Are we going left down this valley?
Yeah, left.
Left down this valley, and then okay. So when I mean right, the right turn only occurs when we're coming in for the final attack run. Okay, wait, hold on. We actually took a wrong turn. We're fine.
God damn it.
We're fine.
Do you want to do the ATGM on the first run, or?
Yeah. Do you think? Okay, go down here and take a right. See if we can get through this hill here, or if we can't, then we need to turn back around. That's fine. Let Steve catch up anyway. Hey, turn back around. There's no way.
Does anyone remember the bind to get Petrovich to fire at will mode?
Yeah, it's forward long.
Okay, yeah, we can't get. Hey, Ross, make sure you turn back around and take a left.
I'm doing a UE.
Doing a UE, hey? Doing a UE. Yeah, watch out. Make sure we don't turn too steeply.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so scary.
We're going right now?
We're going right, and we're gonna go back around, and Steve is gonna be catching up anyway. We're gonna take a left back down the valley we came from, and then finally at the end of the valley is where we take the left. I misjudged how early we took the turn.
Where are you right now?
Lost.
We are grids. No, we're fine. We're not lost.
Say grids.
Grid square LN08. We're traveling into grid square KN99.
Tends to miss at long range.
Traveling south into KN98.
I don't have a bind set up to get him to fire. I might have to do that on the way in.
Ah,
So,
gotcha. I'll
Do you
go
see
find
the
you.
town of Elbrus? To the
Yes.
east of the easternmost mark. So we're about to cross over the town now and then fly west from that town.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
So you wanna
I'll be
go
catching up pretty soon.
Yeah. Take a left at this mountain here.
What's the bind called? Firestorm.
Yes, literally, that's what it is.
Easing the speed a little bit.
Yeah, let the slow Australian catch up. Oh, you're slow Australian. Yeah.
Officer Matrix, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Gas, right.
I see it,
right
guys.
there. It's right there. It's right there. Right. It's right there.
Right there.
Left turn. Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Over
right, I
there.
see it.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Right
No.
there.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Where's Ross at?
Below and behind.
I see Ross.
Hugging the ground.
Okay, so I guess Jazz's heli is gonna be the first.
Yep.
Or my heli, I guess.
Prep your systems.
Do you think? I'm gonna prep it on the.
Wait, are we
final,
that close?
heli. No. We're not close. We're not close at all.
Oh, okay, sorry, I thought
We
we
still
were.
have like 5 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
Ross, how did you set up the flares from the backseat?
You need to go into controls and bind left side, go under ASO2, left side, right side, pilot snars, and Siri 1, 2, 3.
Oh god, okay.
And just press all of them.
Oh, lag.
Roger.
I don't like that word.
Neither.
Hey, teleport! Thanks for the raid. I didn't know you streamed. I might have to drop you a follow later. But, hope you had a good one.
Okay. So up here, we're going to have to raise collective.
This stream is dedicated to the brave Mujahideen fighters of Afghanistan.
Thanks to the resub, Floyd. Yeah, us Hind boys have not had the best of luck so far.
Okay. So we need to travel straight here.
Yep.
See that kind of the heaven clearing over there? That's what we need to take.
The heaven clearing. Uh-oh.
I see Gandalf.
Oh, there you go.
He has his stick raised.
The only time I want Gandalf to raise his stick.
Wait. Which stick was I referring to, actually?
I don't know. I mean, I was hoping you were.
I'm not sure I want to
He
know.
shows up with in the movie.
Tried to fight a linebacker, Sam with harm. Yeah, that's not going to end too well. We've been trying to fight them with this thing,
right now.
and it also hasn't been going too well.
Max collective. This is going to be interesting. I'll have to take the clearing to the right. That's a lot easier.
Okay, Ross, are you the left side of the mountain? The north side of the mountain?
No. Hold on. We're all, both together. If you
Yeah, we're
refer to
both
Ross, you're
together.
referring to all of us.
Ah, okay.
BL1, a bundle of sticks.
A bundle of monkeys.
But we are
What is the
many.
collective noun for chimpanzees?
And of
I'm sure there is one, but nobody's ever heard of it.
We share our dreams.
Yeah, Harms aren't going to have a good time with the linebacker, because the linebacker's, that's an IR, Sam.
After
I don't even think it has a radar.
After you go up here, you need to, we're going to see the river, and then we're going to follow that river in, and then we're going to take a left turn, and then we're going to be on the final canyon run in.
Okay.
Wait,
so just
say that, oh, hang on, no, I can just read off the map. So I want to go south until I hit the long river and then follow that.
Out at the long river, and KN86 is the grid score we're going to hit the river at, and then we're going to move east into the attack. So Steve, right now we are crossing Boiler's Mark. Jazz just crossed Boiler's Mark on the northwest of my mark. That is in grid square KN98.
Okay, I'm across the mountain right now.
You don't want to get below 15,000 when you're dealing with IR SAMs, generally.
Okay, Jazz.
Alright.
Right, so we're going to follow this valley, and then all the way far, if you were to look, you know, off to 10 o'clock, kind of, 10, 11 o'clock.
Yep.
You see these hills, right? And then on the hills, we're going to take a left-hand turn. And after we do that, we're going to be on the final.
Giggles got out of hospital. Nice. Yeah, he caught COVID. His brother gave it to the whole family. But I'm glad to hear he's out of hospital. That's good, because he sounded like he was in a pretty rough state the last few days. Incidentally, Super, if you could do me a favor, grab Giggles' donor link and drop it in chat for people, because he is going to be kind of struggling for money for a while, I think. What with the American healthcare system being as wonderful as it is, and he's missed a lot of work. So if you guys have a little cash to spare, go chuck it his way. He had it, his missus had it, and his little one had it as well. I think his kid's only like 6 months old.
Jesus.
Oof. That's a yikes. But luckily, if his wife or even him had antibody. Hey, jet in front.
Oh shit! I see.
Oh
shit! Going evasive, flaring.
Hold on, I think that's an SU. I think that's an SU.
Might be.
Okay.
I swear I just saw an SU, but he fired at something, so that's kind of sus.
Alright, should I go low?
I'm already low.
Go low.
Okay, going low.
Oh my god, you see that, dude? Christ, that was
over doubled the goal. Nice.
Okay.
Hopefully he doesn't have any lasting effects from it, but that's something to watch out for with this wonderful plague we've all been saddled with. Comes back and bites you.
Oh, SU, okay, SU.
Okay.
Oh shit, I see it.
I nearly fucking took his head off, bro. Holy shit.
Su-27.
He launched at something.
Panic over.
He launched at something earlier, and I don't know if he killed it. I hope he did. But he obliterated something in front of us earlier.
Might have been an enemy helicopter at the front, maybe.
Yeah. No, because it got obliterated. I mean, I didn't even see the crash or anything. But I saw the missile proxy fuse go up.
Alright, so after this little peak, we're going left.
Yeah. And you see, like, where the mountain reaches, like a wall in front of us? That's where we
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, scratch.
It has IFF outgoing, it doesn't have IFF incoming. The IFF is the triangular bakelite covered blade right in front of the cockpit there. That's the IFF aerial. There's another one under the tail. And then the IFF panel is that there, underneath all the power switches for the radio nav.
Okay, actually, take the left over this town here.
What am I flying? Me-24 behind. The trees look better than before? I don't know actually.
No,
it might just be the cloud shadows making them look different.
It's because of the ground underneath them. They give them a different contrast.
Oh, right, yeah.
But no, but the trees themselves are the same.
The hills have eyes.
Jazz and I are taking the left-hand turn. We're on our final run-in. Guys.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
You ready to die?
Check it afterwards.
I'm ready, mate. Let's hook into it.
You guys went left, yeah? Oh, this
Yeah,
is
we
the
went
this is the left that gave you a heart attack before. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. We went left over.
Whoa!
You alright?
Oh, that's too much. That's too much pedal. Remember what I said before about too much pedal absolutely skull fucking you? That's exactly it there.
You alright?
No, I'm good. I recovered it.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, we're running in prep. Everything.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright, slowing it down to about 230.
Oh, hold on, I need to warm up stuff here. Give me a second.
I have tone.
It's early access release, not full release, so it's not finished, but it's pretty complete. It's a lot more complete than the F-16 was. It's really good.
Needs to be warmed up here. I mean, we still have a good...
So after that... Oh, I see you. You're in front of me. Never mind. Code Brown. There's been a couple Code Browns so far this stream.
Oh, yeah, there has been, dude. Ross,
I need to retrim my
there's a warning light. There's a warning light. I'm going to read you the Russian. Let's see if you can... It's Stvorki
Открыт, doors open. For the covers over the periscope.
Oh, probably meant my doors open. Fun.
Why is he gorgeous?
Just letting a bit of air in.
Yeah, man.
Let's just.
Oh, there's an idea. Open your side doors, so if you take small arms fire, it just goes in one side and out the other without hitting anything. Big brain.
What did you say, Steve?
Are we gonna take the left side evasive or the right side again?
Right side.
There's not a whole lot of space in the valley to go evasive anyway. That's the problem.
Yeah, but left side's gonna send you into a linebacker. So.
I kind of feel like if we took the top site, it would give us more options, but we can't because the bottom site's there, so we have to take the bottom first.
Right. I mean, we could go top.
No, go bottom. Go bottom.
Okay. Well, you prefer bottom, Zach? Sorry.
No, I mean, I saw you and Yink in chat earlier, and I figured maybe just to make you more comfortable.
Oh, thank you.
I have a maneuver limit light. Hang on, I'm slowing down.
Maneuver limit.
You have the SPUU on, right?
The lights off.
Super just suggested we might have to do a NATO bitch tactic. That's not actually a bad shout, because that tree line would screen us completely.
Yeah, of course. I fully agree with this.
Now, the next question is, does anyone know how the auto hover works? Because I've yet to successfully engage it.
Just don't do it.
Trust it.
Do the coin method. Don't do it. Don't do the auto hover.
Did we just delete our own gyros? Did you make any bad maneuvers? Because right now...
No, I've got the maneuver limitation light, so I'm just trying to stabilize.
That's
okay,
really
see
weird,
Ross.
because my sight was on earlier, now it's not on anymore. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Ross, pop a yellow signal flare.
I don't know if yellow's going to come out because the flares are sequenced wrong. Yellow's
lights
out.
Off. Try now.
Yeah, lights off. I just turned it off. Okay.
I'm very low,
I don't understand. So, I've turned off the missile power. Okay. And
you broke it. Congratulations, hero.
No, I didn't break anything. If anything, Jazz is the one that broke something. Okay?
Is it okay? It's left here, isn't it?
No, we just have to follow the valley, and then it should be. Right
okay.
There. I don't understand because it had the
Oh,
light.
we got Yink.
It was detecting the Sturm on the rail, but now it's not detecting the Sturm on the rail anymore.
There we go.
I was flying level with like 250 kph and it kept
Well,
the
there's
light
no
on.
way. No, I agree. There's no way. Like it killed the gyro, but it's not.
Oh yeah, there's the ridge. I see it.
It's not giving me the ready light.
Missiles on for me.
Yeah, it might be NATO bitch tactic time, I think.
You got USR on, missile power on.
Everything's on, dude. Everything's on. I'm telling you. It was. Oh my god.
Hello.
Everything was on. It's just the issue is
we're all on
right
my
now,
Discord.
It's not recognizing the Sturm on the rail. That's the issue, and because of that, it won't open the sight doors.
That's convenient.
Turn off the power switch to the very left. Or the missile.
Right, okay. I've turned on the power. Okay, so that means Ross is gonna have to be the first one because I let it warm up again.
Yeah, me and Ross is gonna get in first.
Where's the target in relation to us?
Target should be down the valley to our right.
I hope I'm in the right valley.
Do we go straight here, not over this town?
I think.
A far.
I think you're in the wrong way.
No, I'm in the right valley. I see the cranes.
No. Hey, Jazz, left side. Valley.
I don't know what it's called.
Oh, that's Jazz.
Okay, we're on the left. Okay, we're in the right valley now.
All right, I'm on the left, so I'm coming in the same approach we did before.
Okay,
target will be off our front right, Dink.
Hey, we need to slow down and let Ross go first because
Okay.
Site's not warmed up. Yeah.
I'll do a UE back around.
Yeah, I just don't understand why the site is turned off all of a sudden.
It's turned off?
You know, yeah, the site, so it was on, right? And then Jazz said,
Did he fuck with his electrical system at all?
I don't... Oh, it's back. We're good. Warmed up, we're good.
Alright, I'll continue the turn, I'll come back in.
Yeah, got you. No, so Jazz got the over-maneuvering warning, or about to over-maneuver or something, and then the thing turned off. The system completely turned off. So, I have no clue, but we're good now, I think.
Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna have to NATO bitch this until the linebacker and the Avenger are dead, then we can start doing proper attack runs.
Yeah.
NATO bitch it.
Yeah,
just pretend it's a Grom strike, dude. That's the best way to think of it.
Okay. I'm gonna put V2 on this canyon run. What do you think?
Dude, Zach is so toxic.
Dude, nobody asked you, dude. Nobody.
See what I mean? Okay, looking right valley. I don't see the towers here.
They'll be coming out behind the tree line on our, 1 o'clock.
You'll only see the towers on the left-hand side, and below the towers is the FARP. Watch out, on the right side is their air defense, and the left side is the Abrams. Like,
yeah, once you see the towers, reference from them 1 o'clock. The Avenger and the linebacker, they're next to each other. And then on our side of it, there's a chaparral somewhere, but I want the Avenger and the linebacker dead first.
Yeah, the side is on, by the way, don't do anything crazy.
Okay, should start to... Yep. I'm gonna try and put us into something approaching a hover over this hill in front of us.
Are you looking at a target right now?
No.
Okay.
Hey, see gas tanks, see statics.
Everything is static.
You're not playing blue flag?
No, I don't.
There's a statics group of, like, buildings.
Oh.
And, like, tanks. Not tanks, like, literal tanks.
Yeah. And the little roadblock.
Wait, it shut off again. It shut off again, dude.
I'm not doing anything.
Have you tried getting good?
Oh, okay. So here's what I've noticed. The fan
anomaly did you fly through?
Oh, Gen 2. He hasn't got his generators on, probably. Jazz.
Gen 2?
Check your electrical system.
Because
Are there any amber warning lights on your right-hand side?
Right-hand side, nothing's on.
The moment your fan stops is when the thing goes off. That's what it is.
In Pusk.
Yeah, you said right side. I see the repair compound. That's actually...
Go for the...
For some reason, that's...
Yeah, I saw that launch. Sorry, I'm all over the place.
I don't know, Jazz. The moment the fan turns on is when my system works again.
Okay. Oh, everything's on. I've got no warning lights on my
There's
run.
something turning off the fan, so something's going wrong.
Okay, on my left side, I've got something under the external tank.
Hey, SAMs are firing.
Fuck.
Oh, this is perfect. Hey, you guys are being fired on by the SAMs above the hill. Watch out. Oh my god. You're fine. I think you're fine now.
Target should be, yep, over there.
I think Ross is dead.
No, we're good.
No, we're good.
Okay. Oh, fan is back on. Okay, so it's back on. I don't understand, dude. I don't understand what is wrong.
I don't know.
The range slash.
Go for another quickly, and then we're out.
Okay, get out. I gotta reset the thing.
Alright.
Is that what?
Okay. Target to our left, yeah?
Yeah, target's in front of us. You see them flaring?
Yeah,
Nice. Okay. I have eyes on target. I need to get me stabilized, though. They're firing. Avenger's firing.
Stabilizing.
Okay.
Fucking went to fire head.
Oh, see, the fan turned off again, dude. Just went off.
Yeah, your generators are fucked.
I'm taking ground fire.
Hey, take a left. Hook a left now. Hook a left.
Looking left.
Popping flares.
Come down here, Rush. Should we get in the valley?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was good, though.
Pop a left down.
I think we're a little close.
Okay, fan
I see you guys above us.
There's something wrong.
That's me.
I'm popping flares. Okay, Jazz and I are gonna go for another run, okay?
Alright, I'm gonna extend out a bit and come back in.
Yeah,
we're gonna pick a little bit.
Take you guys this time.
Blue flag 80s, Jack.
We're giving us a lot of distance.
Yeah. Just, the fan, the moment it fails, my system fails, so something wrong with that.
I'm not sure what's...
Apparently it's a
The only one I
desync
have is
thing.
below a tank.
Potentially a desync thing if Jazz hasn't fucked up his electrics.
Nope,
It has to,
there you go.
it has to
It's
be.
gone again. Gone again.
It has to
So.
be.
Gunner can rejoin to fix it, but runs a risk of insta-death if doing so.
Okay, fan is back on. So there's something wrong with your helicopter. Okay, make a left turn slow.
Okay.
And it's off again. I don't understand.
Everything's on that should be.
This is the hill that it's supposed to, it's supposed to be, like...
Okay, we don't have an auto power.
Okay.
Shit.
I think over this hill's a good...
Guys, if it turns on right now, we're good. But if it doesn't, we need to brake, okay? I'm gonna let you know when to brake. You need to brake hard left.
Okay. Shit.
Okay, awesome. I'm at your 2 o'clock.
Hey,
Okay, go slow, go slow, go slow.
I saw
Yeah,
you
we're-
pass. One of you pass.
Yep. Yeah, 1 second.
Check.
It's still not...
Check engine RPM, Zach. It might not be synchronized with your pilot.
What do you mean?
Like, check the RPM is at an acceptable value. It might not be synced with Jazz's
No,
RPM.
it is, and both are at acceptable value. I just don't... Wait, hold on. No, it's not. The left one is below the yellow line a little bit.
Yeah,
Where's my
that's...
sight, Ross?
There you go.
I don't know where center is.
Pull left,
It's
brake,
a bit
brake,
high
brake,
left, high left. Center.
I'm gonna rifle.
Okay, look, there you go. Now the generator turn on again. Fans on. See you guys?
I saw that shack, good shack. I'm on the guy on that right side there.
Okay, Jazz.
I'm gonna
Maybe out of flares.
Yeah, go.
Right.
Just
Okay, Jazz.
I got you. Hold on one second.
Jazz, I
Just-
figured
okay.
it out. So,
Okay.
Go,
yeah,
go,
no,
go.
Ross is right. So when the RPMs go down to
You
the
can flare, you can
unacceptable
flare if you
level,
need to.
that's when it
I haven't
means
got him.
something.
It's not showing.
Avengers firing, Avengers firing, Avengers firing. Jesus Christ. Okay, one for the flares. Good job, guys. Another Avenger out. Keep up in flares.
If you have flares, you use them. I can't see them. Okay.
Took a left.
We took a
Okay,
hit.
Avenger. Jesus Christ. You guys good?
We're still flyable, but we took a hit.
One Avenger. I got one Avenger. Or linebacker.
Oh, there we go.
Shit, that's a
Shit.
lot of fucking Sams.
Dead.
Yeah, we got hit.
Yeah.
It's just... It's...
What do you
I'm
guys
gonna take
think?
another one.
Real tight.
Hey?
Huh?
Oh, fuck, we're hit.
You're getting sniped from over there?
There's a lot of shit down there, Jesus.
Oh, we got
There's a shit on
struck
the
by
hill.
Yeah, we got stuff. We got clapped by the thing on the hill. Damn.
Fuck.
That was
Well,
good though.
both Avengers
Yeah,
are dead.
alright.
Both Avengers are dead. The linebacker's still up. There's still a ZU-23 on the hillside. But other than that, it's only the Chaparral, which is real. Oh no, he's got one missile left. Chaparral and one extra Avenger on the near side, and then the Vulcans, and that's it for air defense at the bottom. If we get the ones on top of the hill...
At the top is what just obliterated Jazz and I.
Well, you guys were flying too high then. You should have been
Did you want
terrain
me, or
masked.
did you want Petovich, Ross?
I mean, you
Or
did
want
well.
again, or- Yeah, it's just...
Have you flown it? Do you want to fly?
Yeah, I've flown it. No, you good. You're
No, I wanna try
I need
Gunner.
gunner
I haven't
practice.
done.
Do I need-
Yeah.
Jazz.
Are we taking
Yeah.
it now, chick? Is that off?
Yep.
Get in a
Log in.
slot. I'm gonna be in your gunner seat. I'm gonna go take my dog out for a walk and I'll be back. Should be enough time. Just know where to. Well, navigating might be a little hard, but you'll be fine. Just follow Ross. Then.
There we go.
Get in a slot and start up.
Battery on, network, inverter.
Go to the Nalchik.
How do we like the Hind? Love it. It's fucking excellent.
It's really fun. I mean, like use it in that profile right there. That was great.
If that valley was a little wider, our lives would be easier. I had to make like instead of making a proper hook turn, I was like fucking brake turning it to try and avoid the hillside.
Jazz and I went a little too high.
I was losing speed. Like that's why I got hit both times. I lost speed trying to avoid the hill. If that wasn't there, we wouldn't have an issue.
Jazz, did you let me in? Let me inside you.
Please forget the goddamn circuit breakers.
Hello, Rita.
I think I got the other one.
Yeah.
Wait, so was that issue
my fault or the?
Oh, that's
the
interesting.
I think it's game. I
That's
think
that
it's
bug
the
that
game being
people were
bad.
talking about, I guess.
Just the game being bad.
Yeah, I only have a yellow
No,
light
it
under
wasn't
the...
your fault. It wasn't your
I
fault.
think this is
Like,
AD's best
every time
launch so far. Might be.
I remember the only reason it happened is because Ross was right. Because the RPMs, or I don't know, what maybe the guy in chat that said this right. The RPMs would go down below 80%. That would power down the system, and that would happen.
Yeah, that's just like the MI8.
So yeah, well, but it wasn't synced on his screen or my screen, which
Did
would
he
mean
set
that.
his throttle or something? No, the gunner's not synced. It's always the gunner's always fucked.
So was it my fault of not putting the throttle up?
It's
all
nobody's
the way, or-
fault. It's game's fault.
I had it all the way full though. That's weird.
No, but it's just the game being bad. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I can't see your feet if I turn around.
Okay, I'm loading.
Ross.
I'm loading. I have 500s.
Oh god.
Okay. I'm gonna go take my dog for a walk. I'll be back. Just follow them. Do you know where to navigate yet? Or Ross knows where to navigate.
Bold claim.
Okay, good luck. Yeah, you
I don't
follow.
have the external tanks thing on, do I? No.
No.
Okay, that's why. I don't know why I was putting that on.
Okay. I'll be back soon. I'll be back in a while though.
Okay. Yeah, so.
No, I'm not. I'm just curious if I could see him behind me.
Alright, cool.
That shit's too weird even for me.
You just love feet.
Shit's too weird even for me. So what we're doing is we're going up the Baksan Valley and then hopping over the top, pretty much.
Holy shit!
Yeah, the angle's a bit skewy at the moment. Seal said it wasn't working properly yet. Ciao Hermit, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Man, I thought.
I'm sorry for the lack of push to talk, guys, but my fucking CPU's flipping out, so...
Don't worry about it.
Better than getting cut off every 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think we got shot because the hill, when he asked me to pull left, the hill was really, like, high, so I had to waste collective to get over it, and then that exposed me my rear to the fucking thingo. But I just have to, I guess in that situation, stay doing that, like, loop around that crest.
Pull push switch handle down to deploy the sight. These are switches, like these are switches that do stuff on the sight unit. Like this whole thing is fixed. It doesn't. Oh, that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can. So the that handle there turns a crank, which turns this pulley, which then adjusts the elevation of the sight. So, the way the sight's situated right now, I should get a sight picture if I do this, basically. Like, if I look like this, I should get it, but for it to be level, it would need to be wound back to 0, which it's currently not. I think everything up front is running, I think.
You got me. On El Commas. I'm good to go.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Well, let's see here. Anything else I'm missing? No, we're looking good. Should we wait for the other guys? Or
Yeah, I haven't armed the weapons yet because we're still on the ground. Yeah, give them a minute. Front canopy's open. Might be desync though.
Which canopy?
On their helicopter.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Front canopy, yeah, that's where we're gonna have to close it.
It should open, oh sorry, close automatically when you take off anyway.
I'm lowering fuel. I'm gonna keep flares.
I'm good to go.
Okay.
I would
Ross,
say
by
you
the way,
can.
Why we ran out of
Super.
flares
Mm-hmm.
was because you have, it's desynced right now, I think.
Yeah,
I think
yeah, it
the
is.
pilot has to switch between the sets.
Yeah.
I was clicking between the sets and it wasn't working.
Okay,
But I
yeah.
have that bounce, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, I'll let you take care of them anyway, so then I can focus on the ATGMs.
You know how to do all this shit? I don't know how much 24 you've done.
A bit.
Okay. So would you... I haven't done much with human gunner transcommunication. Would you rather me try to stabilize on target or fly as steady as possible? What do you prefer? I think steady's good.
Steady, yeah, steady's good.
Track.
Yeah. If you can put the helicopter flying straight at the target, that would be good. But steady is more important than that. So.
I think initial, and then we can just fly steady. You can adjust. It should be fine.
Got a MiG-19 taking off next to us.
MiG-19 in this server, what a king!
Yeah. All right, I'll follow you guys out.
Parade livery too, so everyone can see him.
Yeah, your front gonna have to
oh, that's some interesting desync. Oh geez, that's some terrifying desync.
What's happening?
Our helicopter was going sideways and bouncing around on my screen.
There he goes.
Bro, what a hero. Bro, just taxi the runway, it's right there.
It's not showing. Oh yeah, 273 ping, it's not that bad, so I don't know why it's desyncing so much.
273.
Dude, I get like 350 to Cold War.
Really? No, that's nuts. You take left, please.
Well, we're going northwest to start with, so we may as well go this way.
Alright, ready? Let's go.
Yep.
Oh, holy shit.
And yeah, I'm not sure how to uncage my ADI up front.
It's the top left of the weapon, like, power panel. You see it?
I got a cage button, but it's not seeming to do anything.
No, it's a switch. You know where the missile's power switch is?
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm still not seeing it.
Okay, you're on the weapon. Yeah, where you open the sight doors and turn the missile power on.
Oh, right, that one.
Deselect the missile too. First turn. You get a chance.
Yep, there we go.
Did you guys defuel at all? I defueled about 30%.
Yeah, I think that's what we were running with anyway, so it's about right.
Where's the... Do you have the Sturm selected? Can you unselect it? Thank you.
What? You don't like Tinnitus Simulator?
Tinnitus.
Oh
I get
man.
enough fucking getting locked in my 21.
Thing looks and sounds so good.
Weren't we in the mountains? What are we hitting now?
So, keep going up to Buxton. You got your chart running. Go west, basically.
Are we not following these guys?
He's lost.
Okay, that's fine. I thought
Jazz!
you were going.
You follow us. No, you're lost. Follow us.
Okay, where are you going? So I was texting.
Oh my god. Go, go like 270.
Oh my. Putting it in route mode because I'm a hero.
Just passed his driving test, finally trusted to drive alone. Oh yeah, just texting while flying a helicopter, don't worry about it.
Dude, it's fine, dude.
Dude, you got autopilot.
How do you like the Hind? Pros and cons? I love it. Pros, it's a fucking Hind. Cons, there are some minor bugs. That's it. It's really fun. It looks good, it sounds good, it's nice to fly, the weapons are cool. Yeah, it has desync issues and a couple of other minor issues, but it's pretty solid. For an early access release, an ED early access release, no less, it's really, really good. And the damage model works. It's basic, but it works. It's more than we can say for the F-16. So some of the bugs are things like, for instance, the covers on these two switches are desynced, so they're flipped up, and if I try and flip them down, it actually flips them even more up for some reason. There's also an issue where sometimes the countermeasures desync between the pilot and the front seat. The RPMs can desync between the pilot and the front seat, so that can kind of mess with your weapon employment.
Oh, there's a 19. Just flew right by me. Look to your right in a second.
It's Jack. He's escorting us, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna wait you at the start of the valley.
Are we in the park mark too?
That was awesome.
Cold War server? Jesus Christ. Dude, are we gonna remove the K-50 now, or move it to blue on Cold War?
He's reducing the number. He's not removing them totally. I think some missions are getting removed totally, and some missions are going to keep 1 or 2.
That's nice, yeah. Not all the missions have the 24th, right? I think he's still working on something.
Yeah, I think only 2 of them do so far.
God, I love this autopilot, dude.
I haven't used it yet.
It's MIA, like with proto K-50 qualities.
I've only used the stab orgs, I haven't used the autopilot.
Well, that's basically what I meant. Because you don't need a flight engineer to adjust your shit. It just does it on the magnetic trim. That's basically what I meant. Same as K-50. Let's see. I'm not sure the parameters I need for my route to work. Sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know. Do I need my altitude all the time?
Can we load 8 troops in it? Yeah, you can load troops in it. I'm not sure how many.
I forgot to load troops.
Yeah, I kept forgetting as well.
You can load JTAC on my server. It's really the useful one.
Yeah. Oh! I found a bug.
What's the bug?
Same as the MiG-21 and the Gazelle. The gun sight's rendering off the glass.
Oh yeah. The front gunner sight's ghetto as hell.
Yeah. It's extremely janky.
Yeah, the pilot sight seems okay.
The ASP-17's fucking amazing. Can't wait until R60's same.
I wish it had the bomb CCIP.
Wait, what's your heading?
We're just following the valley.
U45.
Where are you?
Low.
I'm at 240. Heading into the valley.
Okay, we'll just follow the valley. Can you fly from the front? Yeah. So if I was to... I'm not going to do it.
Hit C if you want to.
Hit C, but there's also other controls. So I've got... I can take control of the trim from up here, I think. It says trim to me, so I don't know if it means trim or something else trim. And then there's weapons I can take control of up here, so... Weapon guidance to me. Okay.
But you just have to assume that I don't have to switch my switch, do I?
No, I can do it all from here.
Switching that around. What the hell? Oh, let me arm the cannon, my bad.
So you put bombs on, yeah?
I didn't get around to it.
Okay.
I was defueling, we took off before I could get on. Don't worry about the bombs.
But we still have our ATGMs. Oh, we got rockets.
We got loadout.
Yep. Okay, we're good. I just wanted
Okay, where,
to
guys?
figure out if I'd flip the bomb switch.
We're headed down the same valley. We're just probably ahead of you a little bit here.
So you can, if you're free, you can kind of check the kind of like the grid you guys.
Oh, Lima Papa 6-2.
Lima Papa 6-2, Roger.
I cannot believe that Blue Flag actually has own location on the map. What is this?
It's been like that for as long as I can remember.
I thought it used to not be like that, but maybe it's just because I don't play here often enough.
Is there a reset trim complete?
Yeah.
Yes, there is. It's reset trimmer.
You gotta bind it.
That's very important. I basically do that every time I recommit under an objective.
I only do the trimmer button.
Does Hind have RSBN? No, it has ARC.
Do you want me to set Arc Station and Nalchik just because I can? They all work.
Yeah, you can if you want. I just don't remember which station is which, so I haven't touched it yet.
I don't know. There's 350.
Actually, I could set it up front.
Really?
Yeah. I got a second set up here, so it's what 350.
Yep, 350 is the close beacon.
I gotta work out how to turn the outside dial.
Control C.
Ah, that way. Big brain. 350. I don't know if it's actually working.
Nah, I mean, we're masking, so I'm left over. So for these maps, do they put them in like this? They have a whole bunch of maps and like this thing to the right or something?
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of, that's fucking hilarious.
It's magical. The MiG-31 has the same thing in the back seat.
So I thought that you think the gunner would have the map or something, you know?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I don't know. It kind of makes sense for the pilot to have it, but...
I have the radiation sensor.
Radiation sensor?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Because this thing's designed to operate in a nuclear environment, right? That's why the canopy seals.
This is the most 70s Russian thing I've ever heard in my life.
They used them in Chernobyl.
Yeah, they did actually.
Holy shit, we have a use.
I knew I put that on there for a reason.
Okay, Yink, where are you now?
We're following the road in Lima Papa 5-1. We're about to go over Hushtasirpt.
Am I going the right way? I'm just following the road. I don't know where
Yeah, you're going more or less the right way.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. We went. My bad. We went down the wrong valley. You want to go west to the next valley over? Follow.
I'm just gonna go here.
Follow this one.
Oh my god, that's why.
You want me to? Okay.
I didn't have my fucking autopilot on. I was wondering why it was so weird.
Yeah. So if you follow this one, just past this town, like a kilometer or two, should be a right turn, and you can kind of get over the saddle of the mountains that way into the next valley.
I can climb and just cut it short here if I need to.
Oh, you could climb and go directly to our target, but that's over some really tall mountains, and also we get shot.
You're not wrong.
Lima Papa 5-1. I'm at Lima Papa 5-1 now.
The MiG-21 nukes don't really even have proper explosion effects, let alone radiation effects. This sensor isn't functional at the moment, it's just for show. I don't know if they plan on making it functional.
Only time I used a nuke was a PvP Blue Flag BGM.
I've used them a few times, but...
It was at the end of a round, we like won. They had like a single tiny... They had Straub and Wire, a little tiny airbase. And so we all landed at Al Ain, and we had their... we didn't have peace talks, we had a Harrier fly over. And I loaded... It was... Nukes are a legal loadout on that server, obviously. And there's a script that'll kill you, but I took off and dropped it before it auto-killed me. And I destroyed everyone. I made sure the peace conferences did not go through.
That's what Pom tried to do on Georgia at war, but we found out they won't even let you spawn the nuke anymore, the cowards.
Oh no.
Yeah, they do need to give the nuke some love, honestly. It's a cool weapon. I want to have functional nukes. Yeah, it needs parachute and airburst, and it needs like a proper explosion effect. I have practiced my bomb tosses with it at least.
Just crank up like some bomb effect to like 11. Like a flare thing or something.
Yeah, just make it flashbang you and then have like a just like a pre-baked effect. It doesn't even need to be dynamic. Just make it like a fucking sprite effect or some shit.
There was a dang brownie soundwater. I've seen that like just a giant crater near the Tyson. I still have no idea how they just drop it on it.
One of Pom's early streams that I watched, pretty much follow this to the... Go right and then follow this valley. And then when we hit the next big valley, go left. One of Pom's earliest streams I watched was when DCS got griefed by somebody that somehow got nukes, even though they were restricted in the server, and dropped them on the main red and blue air bases. And so, for like 2 days, red and blue negotiated a peace between each other while they rebuilt all their shit. And they were like, they legit had a no-fly zone, and both teams were patrolling either side of it, and there was this really tense standoff for like 2 days. It was so cool. Actual air policing.
Here, left or right? Over this hill.
Just, yeah, take whichever route involves less climbing, I guess.
We're already kind of over here. They're
We
kinda
want
the same.
to generally track 306, and then we'll hit a big valley with a town, and then we turn left.
Okay, this will just be faster then. I can make this climb.
What's your current grid square?
We're currently in Lima Papa 40.
The good thing about the Hind is it's so similar to the Hip. I just know all the optimal speeds and everything.
Yep.
I don't have to look. They don't even have that listed anywhere in the manual. It's a joke of a manual. It's like the 17 manual when it came up. That was many of your mama jokes.
Oh, it's just to my right then.
Your sister did this. There's some pretty bad ones in the JF-17 manual.
Yeah.
Just guys have some fun with that.
I'm gonna wait you guys at the Lima Papa 30.
Where even is that? God, I hate this grid system. It's horrible.
What's wrong with it?
GRS?
It's fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, you're at 10 hours. Okay.
Have you guys flown the Hind past 350?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't end well.
Does it give like roll? Does it give for you?
About 350, it will try to kill itself.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
it's
let's
generally inadvisable.
No. It's literally...
You can recover it if you're quick enough, but yeah, it doesn't like it. I wish you could actually just like lean over and do this one to get into the site. It'd be so awkward.
So cool.
But
Dude, it would be cool in VR.
yeah, in VR it'd be awesome.
It's like flying Viggen, putting your eye on fucking UP-13.
Okay, I'm super low right now. 300.
Okay, I'm coming
Go back.
left down this valley, right?
Mhm.
Oh, come on. Holy shit, one sec. Sorry, I'm going a little faster.
Yeah, like I said, it attempts to commit unalive.
Hit me right roll moment. It's fucking trying to kill us, man. Testing flares. Just dropping one sec. Because you can't
This
drop
guy
a single-
really determined to join blue team.
Watch him. Okay, he finally got it.
Oh, I may have also set the flare sequence to 16, so...
I'm not sure if that's the same, so I don't think it really matters.
Can the A4 become a real module? If another developer does it from scratch, the A4 mod team have said multiple times they're not going to make it official. They probably could. It's very high quality. I suspect there's no barriers on the ED side from stopping them doing it, but they said they want it to remain free and community controlled and totally, you know, outside of any contracts with ED or whatever. So people can open source it. Yes. We're meant to go, like, hard left.
Other one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just hop over the hill to our left and go down it.
Yeah, let me just slide over here. Not trying to kill us.
Gonna follow that river.
This thing, this is so unforgiving to fly this thing.
You know how to change the scale on the maps, right?
Yeah. My My NS thing's all fucked up. I hit that button. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do something else.
Oh, so if you put on both of the disc switches, it fucks the map up at the moment. It's probably, I don't know if it's a bug or if it's actually a thing. So you,
like the power switches
yeah. So you put on the first disc power switch, the second one, the was it the DVS
SP.
disc or whatever it is? Yeah, don't turn that on.
Oh, there's a jet.
I didn't know that. No wonder my map's always getting fucked up. Oh my god, come on, Hind.
Yeah, that's a MiG-19.
Yeah, he's hanging out with us. He's our escort.
Nice.
He's our AMRAAM absorber. Wait, that's not AMRAAM. He is our Sparrow absorber. Don't worry,
Don't even have a.
chaff, dude. I'm just notching.
You don't even have an RWR. Even we have it.
He's an RWR.
I mean,
So they have the SPR2 in the server?
I don't think they do, actually. I think you forgot to turn it on.
It's there.
Oh, it is? Okay. I haven't flown I fly 19 more on PG mod than this server.
What's the temperature gauge behind the left mirror on the pole too?
It's the cabin temperature, I think.
Behind the left mirror.
Yeah, on your left
to the
side.
of it.
Outside, like level with your shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
Cabin air temp. It is cold as tits.
Wow.
It's 5 Celsius.
Excuse me, as I
Aren't
lean
those
over.
things 98.6 degrees?
Huh?
Wait.
Wait.
How
The hell is
far
this
on the
power?
bomb, though?
We're getting there. Just hoping I'm taking the right ridge line.
Are they,
They're slightly ahead of us.
We're in the right
Okay,
valley
you
now.
ain't right up on you.
Yeah, we're kind of coming down. I'm diving down the valley, about killing us right now.
You can see me? On your left, 9-ish.
Oh, 9 high. Okay, yes. Visual.
Yep. I'm gonna follow you.
Okay.
Guys,
Yeah.
we're taking the wrong valley, bro.
How about
Where do you want to go?
We have to go up here, and then we need to take a hook a hard right, and we gotta go to the right a little bit by about, we gotta go from here 250 for 30 clicks.
I'm sitting so
Okay.
low in the fucking nose of this thing, I can barely see over the sides of it. I can see up really well. I can't see down.
Guys is like throwing over here.
Oh, the chopper does not like what's happening right now. Okay.
Oh my god. What
It's
are you
not
doing,
good.
dude?
It's not good.
What
I don't know what's
are you
happening. I don't know what's happening.
Don't overspeed. Don't get too slow. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
He's throwing, dude.
Just take control. Just take control.
Yeah, just take this
Figure out yourself.
Alright,
Bro.
I guess we restarted null shape then, huh?
I was literally flying normally, and it just fucking didn't want to. It just went to one side. So
Yeah, that's
You went the right side?
that's a retreating blade storm, my dude.
He went way too high on the hill, and the resulting, yep. Alright, well,
Oh, my airspeed was fine, and
Define
Level
fine, Jazz.
like
What was the airspeed?
150 kilometers, I'd say. Yeah, about that.
Really? And you died?
No.
And then it probably went down
It
as like
rapidly dropped.
Oh, did you defuel at all?
no, nothing. I was
Dude,
literally
this thing
just-
does not like anything. Treat it like
No,
a
like-
freaking C-25.
I was ascending. I was right on the edge of the right.
Yeah, I mean 120 should be like optimal flying.
Yeah, and just it. I used a bit of right rudder. It didn't want to go right. Just started going left, more. So I went okay. So I put cyclic slightly left to rudder left to give it go in its favour, and just spin me out.
The gyro.
Alright, well, rip, I guess. All that time that I spent rushing back home was for nothing.
Hey, Ross, are you gonna reset the gyro on each pass, or do you want me to just keep it general?
Yeah, it's gonna
It's up to you.
I mean,
you wanna fly?
I'll just turn it off after each pass.
I don't want
think.
to fly anymore, dude.
Okay.
I'm monkey scared.
I'll just have to make sure I press the right switch.
Listen to me, and you're fine.
Yep. I have that shit bound.
I don't think we've got enough space to take it gentle, to be honest.
Routing, bro.
It's such a tight valley.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
You never know.
Alright. See you, Jazz.
Alright.
I'll chill here, but like, yeah.
Alright. Steve, let me gun in your heli.
What?
Once you hit the end of this valley, there'll be a left turn and a right turn.
Huh?
Take the right
1
turn,
second.
follow the river.
Okay, requested.
What's your in-game username?
Why, it's a Zaku11.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Requested.
Although the Hind does hit power lines, so you actually have to watch out.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Where are we?
Are we dead? Are we dead? Are we dead? We're not dead. Okay, let's go ahead.
You dead.
What
There was a bug that if you jump in like in the middle of flight or...
Oh, are we on the Valley of Finality?
Yeah.
Did you really just say that?
You have a problem with everything I say, Ying?
No, you just say that every time.
Ying, nobody appreciates you here, dude.
Dude, same. Wait. No, I'm not trying to be toxic.
Oh, but here's the difference between me and you. I am trying to be toxic. Yeah. Oh, I see them. Oh, hi, Yink. I'm behind you. Say hi, Yink.
Rifle.
Rifle?
Rifle? That's
You
toxic.
got a rifle in your mom's house, bro.
Oh, so here he goes again.
You can actually click things on the collective, which is interesting.
Oh, we're not even on the Valley of Finality. Hey, just by the way, second left down there. Second left down there. Don't make the same mistake that Jazz did and go up these 7,000. Oh my God, Steve! What are you doing?
Are you kidding me? Dude, Zach is throwing. He's literally getting in the front seat.
Whenever Zach gets in the chopper, it's literally
I'm telling you, it's the ego. It's the ego. He gets in the helicopter and it throws out the CG. It throws out the CG.
Special energy, right?
Power bottom, dude.
If it happened twice, that must not be me.
I'm such a power bottom that I dragged the aircraft
Alright,
down.
when you
I can't handle the power from the top here.
When you hit the fork up ahead, actually no, we can take a shortcut. Go left. Just take a hard left. It's like super hard though, so
I'm
don't.
pretty low. These guns are huge, so
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, Steve, get another one, dude.
Alright, come on.
Spawn at an Alpha 31.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, got it.
Because it only just came out. And I don't know if he had access to it before it was released. I doubt it. Actually, I don't know.
Are you at the Alpha?
I'm finding.
Should we? If you sort by unit, could we the last?
20?
No, 20 works. 20 works.
31.
31.
Let's do 31.
Rockstar, fall left or right here?
Go left. So we're gonna hop over the top.
Okay.
Okay,
well,
I'm gonna have a shower, so I'll be back.
We're gonna have to squeeze under the clouds, so.
I can't believe like, oh, hey, I'm back from my walk, guys. Jazz is currently sailing a 3,500 meter high hill. Hey, Steve, let me gun for you. Hey, dude, that's a really tall tree.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright. When you walk back, the helicopter is gonna be one shape, alright?
I think it's just the official guides are out so far. By the way, these orange flags you can see on the course indicator, they won't go away. They're for systems that aren't installed in this helicopter.
Alright, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Alright.
This is gonna get sketchy.
Yeah. If you...
I'm climbing now.
I think if you go down the right side, there should be a slight... Well, that might have been the other valley. Shit, I don't know. Just look for a gap in the clouds, because once you get into IMC in this, it goes bad very quickly.
Oh yes, I might put down the gear preemptively here, just in case.
I don't think the gear's going to help us where we're going.
Oh!
Oh.
Might be on the right side here, I want to say. There was a gap somewhere that we slipped through. Yeah, they are for PRMG approaches. Okay, it wasn't on the right side, disregard me. Oh, actually, no, you can kind of... Yeah, no, it is. You can see through the clouds on the right. Go through there.
1 o'clock here?
Yeah.
Getting nails. No, I'm not anymore. Yeah, I'm getting nails westerly.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yep. Let's see how this goes here. We're climbing at best climb.
I think I took down like at least 2 SAMs, so there should be a little less.
Hopefully they haven't been repairing it.
There should be like 2 or 3 more, to be honest.
I swear to Christ, if there's a fucking, if this is just a face, we're kind of fucked.
I've seen 2 shooting at me, so at least 2.
I can't see this. Hold on.
I can see the hill. It's no, just hold this level and slow down a little and more climb. A little more power.
Don't worry about it.
Drift left a little. Drift left a little.
I see it.
We're getting slow, so watch the descent.
This will be close. Oh, I'm going emergency power here.
This is what brought me unstuck on the first flight. Little more. The nose is dropping. Little more. Oh my god. Just made it. Okay, we've got...
I gotta reduce power, Oh shit, my collective fell. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Take it.
I'm got it. Oh no!
My fucking collective fell on my lap.
Oh jeez.
God damn it. Is there a closer fire?
I hope so. I don't know.
God damn it. We were so close. Is Kazbegi ours? Kazbegi would be
Kazbegi's ours, yeah.
I think we press like majority of the toppers.
Well, we don't run out here. We run out of life points, not airframes.
Oh,
Thank God.
Oh shit.
We came over and I was reached down to push the power back to normal. Fucking like throttle off my chair thing.
The best timing for it, naturally.
Yes. I should have recovered. I was hitting C, I was spamming it trying to get.
Alright, I'm spawning at Kazbegi.
Did you want me to fly again, or did you want
I'll fly this one.
Okay. That was so close. Fucking raised that.
Defuel a little. Dirty up delivery.
Yeah, I didn't defuel it. Maybe I was pretty heavy.
Yeah,
you would be very heavy.
You can probably go like 30% fuel.
Yeah, I'm very slack.
I keep forgetting to do this first.
Okay, I'll be about to start up. Sir, where are we going from Kazbegi here?
I have no idea.
I think I'm not...
There's a marker on the thought we were attacking.
Let me look on the gadget real quick. Oh fuck, closest is either TNED or Java.
No, pick one. We'll go for that.
Java's damaged, so it's probably easy to kill it. You want me to mark it? You know where Java is?
I have no idea.
That's marked number 2 on that. You see that? Southwest. Well, there's a southeast one, which is TNED.
Oh yeah, I see it.
There's TNED, but that's closer to Tbilisi and it's kind of exposed.
Yeah.
But that might be easier for ATGM, so it's really up to you who you want to fight to.
We can go for Java.
Okay.
I found a cool button.
Is it left window zone?
I don't even have a right Windows key, so I can't. I have a left one, but I think all my auto sites are bound to right. Sort of great, big brain.
Yeah, you gotta be. You have to be like finicky with the electrical systems on this thing, dude. It's weird. Mine like wasn't working right if I didn't do it in correct order. I feel like the hip, you can just kind of send it.
Hello, are you gonna start?
The APU?
There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
Are you attacking on Java?
Yeah.
We're taking off Kazbegi, going to
We're
Java.
we're going to Java. We're taking off from here.
Who is adding me on Discord? You gonna bind your do you have your sets? I don't know. Like I don't know what you need to bind in a pilot for switching.
Not a whole lot.
For flares.
Oh, for flares, yeah, I've already got them bound.
With the desync shit though, like
Yeah.
switching between sets. Do you have that bound?
Yeah,
Set
I do.
1, 2, 3. Okay, cool.
So I'll turn them on from the back seat too, because I think that's totally desynced.
That's what I mean. Yeah, might as well. I don't think we defuel from here. I think we need to be on the pad, right?
Not sure.
That's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the? There it is. Do I need to seal my canopy up here?
I've already sealed it. It seals from the back.
Oh, it's for both. Okay. Maybe when you turn the rectifiers and the gens on here.
Yep, everything should be up.
My gens aren't on yet. I'm gonna throw all up.
Okay,
It's gonna be kind of weird. You got the throttle up yet?
Yeah.
Okay, my gens aren't on.
Oh, not that. Might be a desync issue.
Yeah, my fan's not coming on. That's fine then.
That's going to be an issue for the ATGMs. You might need to jump out and back in.
Okay. Let's do that. There we go. There you go. Okay, yeah, it's all synced up now. Zero power on. Power. Cool.
Oh, we're a little bit fat, but we'll make it.
Oh, there's a fuel dump in this thing. Never seen a fuel dump in a Russian aircraft.
The Su-27 has one.
Oh, it does that?
Su-24 has one too, I'm pretty sure. A bunch of them do, just most of the like smaller tactical aircraft don't.
Oh, yeah.
Because they don't have enough fuel to need to dump it.
Yeah, it's like accidentally hit it, you're gonna screw yourself real bad. Is this technically the same pedo that has in the 21?
I think it's similar. Yeah, I think the vanes are basically the same, but I don't know about the actual.
Okay, yeah.
Because I think they feed into the gun sight. I know they do on the 21. I don't know if they do on this. Oh, that's a power line.
Yeah.
It looks a little bit smaller than 21 though.
They probably just chop it.
Yeah, maybe.
It's sticking out there.
I mean, it's definitely less of a scale.
But yeah.
This one only goes to 450 or something. 450.
Oh no, like not the actual gauge, but the
Peter tube?
The probe itself, yeah.
Yep, the literal tube.
So we want to go basically southwest-ish.
Getting good stuff.
Dude, this thing's so stable.
Yep.
Once you trim it, just...
It even has that speed stability mode for the autopilot, but I've never used it because you don't really need to. It's so nice to fly.
Not sure what valley we can really hop here.
If we follow this one further down, it gets into the lower hills and we should be able to jump over pretty easy. If I try and hop it here, we'll have to climb over the snow caps.
Yeah, exactly.
I now have an appreciation even greater than what I did for the past in Afghanistan.
Oh, of course, there's no good scale map of this area. Staff Lieutenant. Follow this. Yeah, and not only were they operating at high altitude, but it was hot and high as well.
Yep.
That's like AIDS. Okay, we have an enemy EWR marked on the map. Not sure if we can... Oh, I see it. Visual on EWR. 2 o'clock high. We can't get it.
I mean...
We could try if we snake a little bit.
Is it likely to have SAMs around it?
No. I mean, they probably would have shot at us. It was literally right there.
Okay.
It's on the side of the hill to our right.
Buddy spike. Buddy spike at 27.
Are we going for it, or are you gonna keep going?
I'm just gonna start a slow climb up for it.
Thanks.
Could be like 4 o'clock now.
Yeah.
Sick. Cloud bank. Perfect spot.
Naturally. I'll bump it off with the rockets, I think. Or we could gun it, actually. EWRs on Blue Flag are the radio tower buildings, right?
I don't. They're like the. I don't know. They're not buildings. They're like the trailer things that have a giant square.
That was a piece of
Rotating.
fucking dust on the canopy I was trying to scratch off my screen. Yeah, no, okay. So same as
they'll
Cold
take
War
a
then.
single 30 mil. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll take a single 30 mil. Start burning. They're made out of rice paper.
We're sure it's definitely enemy.
Yeah, I mean it's marked on the map as enemy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Probably kill so they don't see us on the live GCI bullshit. We can also tune 125. I'll tune 125. For GCI. Get missiles ready. Okay, check. 10 o'clock, you see it?
10 o'clock. Looking.
Towards the top of the hill. Right when it starts to go down a little steeper. It's kind of hard to see now.
Yeah, it's just on your left close.
Yep, 9 o'clock now.
The fuck is that message? Me too.
Fucking shadow.
Xenofar, you're missing that left wing.
Alright, passing it. 9 o'clock, coming to 8 now.
I
If you want to
can't.
give me, I can gun it if you want to give me control.
Hang on, I actually like can't see it, but if I see it, I should be able to kill it pretty
I
quickly.
think it's more towards the left side.
7
on your
o'clock.
perspective.
Left side. Okay, let me look.
Is it actually like below us?
No.
Go out.
Go out. Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe you thought it was like lower. Sorry.
No, the sun only just caught it.
Okay.
It's really dark on my screen. Watch me lose sight of it again. Oh, no.
Hey, bad boy.
Bad Hind, behave yourself. Yeah, I see it. Right off the nose, slightly above.
Yep. Low fire rate.
Yeah.
Cannon pass or something. If you kill it with one shot, I'll give you a nice.
Oh, there's no way. There's actually no way.
With one bullet.
I don't trust the fucking
Especially on
CCIP at
this
this, like with this hill here.
Yeah.
A little low. Oh, it's burning.
You got it. Okay. Just didn't burn immediately. Okay, yeah, it's dead.
A couple more just to be sure.
Cool. Let's use this altitude, maybe clear some hills.
Yeah.
Java, I'll give you anything now. Java is 240 for 53 kilometers. Maybe we can swing over this hill, close cloud bank, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll get the R60M eventually.
R3, R1. Just kidding. That'd be a fucking joke. Out of like half a kilometer range.
Just have the gunner sit there with the radar sitting on his lap and the fucking canopy open.
Yeah, he's holding it, pointing it towards the aircraft.
It's very closely related. It's basically the same gun, but the Su-25 doesn't have the adjustable fire rate, I don't believe.
Su-25s are all the double barrel thing with that mechanism,
Yeah.
right? I forget what it's called, with the
Gas
cam or
gun,
whatever.
yeah. The MiG-21's gun's the same, it's just smaller caliber. But the Russians really like their gassed guns. What was the heading again?
From here it was like 240 when I said it. It's about I'm heading 241 for 470.
Okay. We'll try not to go into the cloud just yet, so I'll kind of hop over the left side of this hill.
Yeah, and then look at this left side. We should be clear. It's like a left face. So see how it goes. Where's this thing down here? Is that a... No clue. Oh, there goes Jack.
Yeah, clouds are not our friends in the Hind.
Nope.
We should be able to skim under them for the rest of the way.
Yeah, I'm scanning left for aircraft here. We're inside of Tbilisi and inside of the AWACS, so just letting you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's hard to see because all the aircraft are going to be above cloud cover here. You got your RWR on?
Yeah. We've lost a couple to mishandling. We've lost several to IR SAMs. And we
lost one to a collective falling off.
Yeah. Yep. And then I think we also lost one to a harsh landing.
And then two were lost to Zach.
Zach's massive ego weighing the front of the helicopter
His
down.
massive ego.
Literally, dude. Comes in. Everything just goes wrong.
Oh my god. Okay, this is good heading. We're gonna have a valley in front of us. If you want, you can cut like 270. If we get it past that this river valley 270, there's that hill. We go over that, and there's gonna be the valley heading into Java.
God, what a view!
Dude, today I got my I got glasses, like corrective glasses, and it's actually insane. You know, my vision's like 20/40, so it's not like horrible. Like I can pass a flight physical, but like it's life changing. I don't know. It's a small thing. Shit is nuts. You can actually see the details on the mountains in real life. Who do you still have with us? Do we have another 24?
We were heading to the previous one.
Oh, there you guys are on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to get my eyes lasered, but I'm also scared I'll somehow fuck it up. Like, you're meant to have a day or something where you, after the surgery, you just don't do anything. And I can't not do anything. Like, within 10 minutes I'll be bored and I'll be trying to read something or watch something.
It might be better to cut right, so we avoid this cloud and come into the valley.
Yeah, good call.
It's up to you, though. Doesn't look like the clouds directly on top of the hill.
I think there's some clearance, but we're going to be pulling everything we have to climb over it anyway.
Oh, fuck, Java just repaired.
Oof.
Whatever.
We'll go unrepair it. Yeah, I think we should have some clearance here. Come on, a little bit more power. Oh, I better not.
No, you're good. You got so much speed. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I don't know about that.
What are you doing? You're good.
Yeah, but the helicopter keeps bucking backwards like it's trying to flip out on me. It's a very uncomfortable feeling. Oh, now we're running out of speed. Oh, come on.
You have a lot of right rudder coming in now.
Yeah.
How high is your collective?
Fucking 14 and a bit.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Okay, we can head down the valley to our right. Okay, we gotta clear this.
The big one? Or the...
Well, this mountain range in front of us here,
Yeah.
it goes... We clear it over the valley and Java's on our nose. It's actually We have a lot of space here, so.
Hey, Lumber. Okay, we're good now. Back off the power. Now we try not to overspeed.
Java 241 for 22.
Okay, my gunner's not coming back. That's that'll alarm me.
Oh, 345. Oh, come on.
No, you're good. You're good. Just give it left and fucking pull up. Reduce collective. So you don't snap with some half.
Saved it.
Good. Hard to believe. Yeah, we'll come around, follow this river, and then when we hit like 265, go straight to Java.
No, I worked that one out myself.
You whacked that one up.
I mean, if I'd gone a little faster, I would have whacked both of us.
So do I have to request control, or do you give control?
I
I
think you request it, then I give it to you, but I think there's also a switch somewhere in the front that actually does that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's covered in blue, I think.
Turns out there's a bunch of people. Oh, this will be spicy. Turns out there's a bunch of people that don't know what retreating blade stall is and think the flight model's broke because it's an uncommanded roll. Beautiful.
Oh god. Head out like 270 here.
270.
260, yeah. Or sorry. We're at 15 kilometers from Java here. Yeah, will be stowing gyro on decommit, so don't worry about being gentle.
You do notice it a bit. At high speeds, the helicopter's quite sluggish to maneuver because it's flying more like a plane, and it is quite comfortable at high speed.
So when we're coming up to the T or the break in the river straight ahead, and then Java's literally down the river straight to the left. We have about 10 kilometers once we hit the T here.
Yep.
FYI. Don't hit a tree. I think it's desync, just a little closer. And I think
it's fine.
No factor.
I noticed this thing does become a little unstable above like 300 or something.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you got like full collective too, you're gonna. You just don't have the power for torque and stuff.
Yeah, if you put up a little bit too much, and then
yeah, just reduce collective and just climb. You should be fine.
Yeah, it'll just rip the hull out.
Yeah.
A slower speed is. I think it's a little more comfortable. I like, I don't know, 280, 290, something like that. Very comfortable.
Missiles arms, should see it on our left here. It's kind of low. I'm not sure whether. Okay, I see farm towers inside. Yeah, I'm getting into the site here. Gyro on. I'll hit flares on accident.
Okay, where is Zach? Zach?
Oh, I see the FOP towers. I'm gonna kick us out a little to the right so we have a better view running in.
Okay, I just have a lot of trees. It's hard for me to see this shit this low. So
I'll pull this up and I'll bring us in straighter.
Okay, we're kind of close here. Come right if you need to. We're coming in. Well, we're in 6. I'd cut hard right. Hold on. Go gyro off. You're clear. Literally had like 300. get a better vantage point up here too.
There are plenty of PvP servers that support helicopters. Like this one. Yeah, Cold War, bunch of them. I see another helicopter, another Hind, I think, above us.
Above us.
Yeah, right off our nose. Just passing the ridge.
That looks like a Hind, yeah.
Boiler said he,
Have they fixed DCS yet?
Oh, I found a boiler the other day.
it's getting there, it's getting there. Boiler dissolved a Gazelle earlier, apparently. I wasn't there to see it, unfortunately. Also,
Dude,
cheers for the resub, man. Appreciate it.
Me and Boiler were merged with like 6 guys yesterday.
Yeah, there's a JTAC. Oh, there's a missile as well, but it's not for us. I don't think. I hope not.
Yep. I'm gonna
We're
shoot on
basically hovering at this point, so NATO bitch tactics deployed.
Come right a little bit here.
We might be a little far out though.
Yeah, let me look here. No, we're about.
Alright.
We're about 5.5 out here.
Where are we? Oh, okay, so we're at.
Yep. Hey, you're finally awake.
Yep.
You got eyes on anything? I see missile launches.
Come right.
Oh shit.
What's on us? Rifle. Splash. You good? Turn. Or shack, sorry.
I'll just say splash, who cares?
Oh, we're NATO boys now, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't care.
Gross.
Wow, yeah. What happened to Jazz? Is Jazz here?
So let's try and hit a reset point. You want like over the crest of this hill? It's like just over a reset point.
Yeah, somewhere around here.
Because we're about 4 out. 4.8 here, so.
Steve, everything is working.
Test fair?
I'll test first.
Okay.
Okay, power on. Let me just set the mode. Okay, testing. Flare out, do you see it?
No.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Flares are desynced.
Can you flare?
Yeah.
I
cycle back around.
Yep, okay.
No. I can't see it.
Oh, you okay?
Don't worry about it. It's alright.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it only matters if I pop it.
Okay, I'm gonna go for in the valley, left side of the road here. Or on the road, right next to the farm towers.
Steve, keep moving down this
Gyro.
vector.
Tell me when you're stabilized here.
Stable. Ish.
Oh shit, where's my sight? There it is, okay.
Oh shit, sorry. I trimmed a bit rapidly.
I rifled, right?
Yeah.
I did, okay. Wait, where's that? I can't see the target. Oh, there he is.
Is the windscreen just dusty or it's actually
Am I good to break off?
Yeah, break off. Oh, we're fucking close here. I would get low a little bit. Like, come down right. Just keep
it
firing.
almost looks like it's just freezing.
Shit, we just took a hit.
Yeah, keep going. Keep flaring and keep diving.
That wasn't a good sound.
Oh, we're good though. Oh, that's engine 2's hit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's desynced.
No, it's one of our engines is dying on us.
I'm losing generator.
I don't know if we're gonna have the power to keep going.
Yeah, we can't fly the same one engine. Turn around.
You can't fly on one engine, really?
I mean, maybe not.
Not at this height with this much fuel.
Maybe if we kept going 300, we'd fly around like 200.
gonna start punching stuff off, just jettison everything. We'll go back and repair it or something. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it.
Oh, that sucks. Dude, the margins on this thing for attacking shore-laden farps is nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Ross and I were struggling with that.
It's just like...
This is not going to be a pleasant landing. We're probably going to go rolling down the hill.
You gotta believe. Just put on brakes.
I haven't even got the wheels down. Because I don't want to go rolling down the hill. Well, we're down safe-ish. Everything's on fire, but...
Ejecting. Oh, wait.
Just stay with your...
Yeah, we just exploded.
Okay, Zach, is it this turn or
Is
the
there,
next turn?
Next turn.
Is there 24s on Cold War right now?
Let's
Or at
check.
least some missions.
Check server.
Yeah, I might go look.
Okay. Yeah, it's not this turn. It's that turn in front of us.
Nick's killing me.
Alright, do the last run and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have players, so no, I'm not gonna live.
There are some servers that, not really like permanent servers, but some people run PvP helicopter events.
Yeah, there's two 24s on
And then we can speed up after the missile's gone and try to go evasive and then come back on for normal. And then let's just die so we can get on Cold War and strike their FARP. That would be significantly easier because it's not like a thin valley. Their FARP on Swedish delivery is insanely exposed. And we can just pick it off from range.
What's our loadout? Nothing at the moment.
Yeah, just wait for us. We'll be there soon.
No, we're defueling, so... Check status of that.
Check your status, think you're not careful.
Being at about 200?
Yeah, copy, this is good. Alright, let's zoom in. Okay. That was in the FARP looking for...
Okay, I'm gonna go... in about 30 seconds, I'm gonna turn back in, so...
Okay, copy. Just looking for stuff that isn't destroyed, I guess, and I don't even know what is and what isn't.
I got some bad news for you two.
What?
Crazy G-Man got in before you and took the other Hind.
Oh my god, no way.
Oof.
Rip. Rip.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it back in. Very slowly.
Yeah, copy.
See the tower?
I see the tower, yeah.
Alright, start scanning.
Scanning.
Yeah, where we are, we good to go.
I see stuff.
Oh, the fabs! Yes! Actually, hang on. Is that a fab or is that an RBK?
Fab. Did everyone try a long shot here? Give me the tone.
Here. Setting map.
Yeah.
Should be pretty much good to go here.
Alright.
A little bit too far. A little bit too far.
Okay.
Push handle along. Set up my sight here.
Probably about...
Alright, ready to go here?
I may need to switch out unless you haven't run the engine up yet.
You want me to go now?
I've got the desync issue.
Alright, go.
Oh, yep.
I'll have to reslot.
Dude, what is this part? Can you even make it over here?
There we go.
I fell way short. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
Can we get out of here?
Oh, you got another
Oh! You might need to defuel even more to hover over it, yeah. Or just very gently put it into a hover and try and build forward speed.
Okay, break off, break off, break off,
Oh my god,
break off, break off. Break off and come back around that hill. Popping flares.
Easy does it.
Oh my god. Hold on, my gyros aren't set. There we go.
Oh, oh.
You turn off the sight?
Oof. Okay.
Oh, no, no,
Oh,
no,
oh,
no, no. This thing loves to do that.
Holy cow.
What just happened? Is that...
Is that another short red?
Maybe it was... No, we were too low for the north ones.
American helicopters can hover no problem. Yeah, because they can't carry a fraction of what this does.
Alright, get on Cold War.
Yeah, I got the problem. Let's see a
that?
missile trail and we just exploded.
Yeah, I don't see a missile trail either. We got literally like whacked.
I think what happens is, even though it says that fire doesn't damage you, I think it actually does. Because each time I took a hit, I then exploded like 10 seconds later.
But we didn't even, we didn't even take any prior hit. We just like died.
Yeah. It's like...
Hey guys. Yeah, it hovers, it just doesn't like hovering when it's very heavily loaded. It will hover, you just need to take it slow.
Why are there people on this server?
What can I say? Me-24.
Alright, where am I heading here? Like,
I don't even know where our FARP is.
Oh, I see it here.
Mic check.
Hopefully my map works. First map marked on map.
Oh yeah. I guess just go to fucking Bullseye. I think Bullseye's their FARP.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get something to eat.
73 degrees, 71 kilometers.
Oh, okay. Bye, Steve.
Yeah, 73 for 71. Oh, the flags did go away. Interesting.
I'm in G-Man's
Hello?
helicopter. What's comms?
Yeah.
No, what's comms? Like, what's the channel?
124, same as always. I don't know if our back radio is set up. I can hear them, but they can't hear me, it seems.
G-Man, hello?
I can hear.
You can hear me.
I might be transmitting on the fucking intercom. I don't know.
No, intercom's disabled on SRS. One sec, let me set autopilot here.
What was I doing in the Viggen? I was trying to hit a, do some more ground target stuff. I was trying to use the rockets. It didn't go very well.
Yeah, I am on 124. Did you have your QFE set correctly in the Viggen? On for target point?
Oh no, it wasn't me missing, it was me getting shot down repeatedly that was the problem.
Oh, okay.
Hold on,
The
can I
rockets are
invite,
like one of the few
D-Man?
things I can
No,
use
no,
competently on the Viggen.
He's banned from the server.
Good on, dude.
Okay, it seems like our map's working. I guess that works. We are tracking along the line.
Hang on, I'm gonna... the reason Discord restarted on me and tapped me out was tell me about new Nitro perks. Thank you, Discord, very based.
Can you drag G-Man in here?
Yeah, wait on. There we go.
Was that why you're not at SRS?
I don't know what channel you want.
I can hear you on SRS, but I apparently can't reply or something, like you don't seem able to hear me.
Yeah, SRS is just weird with this thing right now, so whatever. It's just,
Don't we have Avengers on the server?
Yes.
Should, so that's...
They do, yeah, but there's no linebackers or anything, so, I mean, they're pretty exposed as well. G-Man, do you know where we're headed?
No, I have to take a look.
This is Cold War. By the way, just so you don't get confused, I'm on open mic because push to talk isn't working for me. Or...
Yeah, gotcha. You guys hear me just fine?
Yeah, we can hear you. G-Man, I guess bearing to FARP should be around 08282 clicks. Fly that way.
Yeah, it's marked on your map with a Sharpie.
Oh, okay, so it is on the moving map there?
Yeah, it is on that one.
You should see a line.
You just need to... Not that.
What's our loadout here? Okay, got it.
Hicks Fab 500s.
Stop.
You are carpet bombing.
You're trolling.
At 5,000 meters.
You're throwing, dude.
Imagine being a boy.
Literally.
Countermeasures are set, but they're desynced anyway, so Yink should be able to control them from back too.
Yeah, hey, Jimmy, you should set yours because I can set mine.
Yeah,
but,
I've already set it. I've already set them up right now. We're good.
Okay, cool. Because I can't see yours and you can't see mine.
So I'm going to test it once I'm in air. So
yeah, copy. What's up? Alright, are we taking off?
Yeah, we're taking it off. 1 second. Make sure double check everything. Oh yeah, should we go over to that?
Luckily, G-Man doesn't live halfway across.
He lives in Africa, like Russia.
Yeah. Africa is just the... Australia is just the white Africa.
No, what the real white Africa is. Don't make me say it.
Oh, stop cringing. Cringe. Stop it. Actually make me cringe.
Yup, just mashed our face into the fucking ATGM site.
G-Man 00.
Visibility from the front's not bad. You can't see directly beside yourself very well, but you can see behind yourself a bit. Upwards is good.
The left side is real bad, but the right side's okay.
Well, yeah, because the left side's got all the fucking canopy latch and shit on it.
Yeah. How are you liking this, G-Man?
I just haven't had a chance to play in Cold War yet. This is the first time.
Oh, yeah, no. We were all playing on Blue Flag earlier. We were trying to attack this one farm. Actually,
yeah, that's what it was.
It didn't go that well, but it was really
It didn't go that well is like the understatement of the century.
We would make attack. The issue was that the valley of the farm was located.
Well, I mean, we attacked the side of that mountain really successfully.
That's true. But I mean, You know, it was fun, dude. We're having a lot of fun with this thing. This thing is really really fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I played a bunch.
Yeah.
It's much easier to fly. These canyons are rough, especially when we have full fuel.
Yeah, you can, Yellow Fox. Not on this mission, but if CTLD is set up for infantry transport, you can.
Wait, G-Man, do we have troops for that?
Only we had like ATGM
No, we don't.
troops or something. That'd be hype.
Wait, did troops add weight? No way, right?
Not only do we carry ATGMs, but we can carry dudes with ATGMs. Perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Corn it, dude.
We're the Russian dolls.
The power bottoms of ATGMs of the infantry.
No, see, we need to carry a BMD that has an ATGM on it, with guys with ATGMs inside the
There
yes.
you go.
Perfect.
Oh god. I want to actually take my VR gloves or VR controllers, rip the map thing out, reach into the pocket, and grab the next one.
We're gonna have to do this pretty quick because I don't have a ton of fuel to do this because I loaded up pretty heavy.
Well, how much fuel do we have?
Just do what we did and flop your way down the hill until you stop
I rolled up
being
the
attached
hill
to the ground.
I rolled down it for speed.
Nice. No, I actually hovered takeoff.
You hovered took? Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that.
We have a boat boy.
No, Jim, this thing's fuel economy is actually not that bad. Ross and I had like a 150-kilometer flight.
You could probably load it to like 30% fuel and still be good.
Yeah.
Well, I had some pretty long
very
flights.
good.
I had some pretty long flights in Blue Flag, so that's why. And I was going high over the mountain, stressing the engine a fair bit.
Why are the ATGMs so damn heavy? They're not the heavy part. The heavy part is the bombs or the rockets that we were using before.
Yeah.
Rocket pods are like literal, like you're strapping like bodies to your wings.
I can't believe how heavy the high explosive rockets are over the general heat rockets. They're like ridiculously more heavy.
That's because of the warhead.
VDV paratroopers on the pylons win.
Yes! I mean, more effective than these rockets.
I kind of wish I did have a map repeater or something up there. Well, it wouldn't be a repeater, it's just fucking analog piece of paper, but, you know.
What you need is like a...
no, have
mirrors.
it... No, have the...
Mirrors.
or have the gun sight camera from the MiG-21 pointed at the map, and then it feeds through to like a little postage stamp size CRT in the front.
Yeah, there's like the periscope goes to like the map, and there's like a mirror for me, and we both look at it.
What I think was funny. What I think was funny is like they decided to like spend the money to put a laser rangefinder on the Su-25, but not on this until like much later.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna try our flares.
Okay.
Yep, they're working.
Yep. Okay, I see them working.
Why is that?
So
Does the front
pilot-
station have the gun sight? Because I can take over from the.
We're about
Pilot.
2/3 here.
2/3 on the way to the main?
Yep.
Okay. G-Man and I, we're probably about like 20 foot.
I flip that. That is a bug, by the way, with the
Yeah,
switch
you guys left a
cover.
little bit. Yeah, you guys left a little bit ahead of me.
Okay, G-Man.
I was
keep
just trying to
flying.
get away from Zach, honestly.
Oh, okay. Sucks. You know, the worst part about you is that even Rhodesia is not as white as you. Okay? Whoa!
It's okay, Rhodesia's only like, what, 10% white? 5%? Something? I don't remember.
Yeah, and you're 95%.
Doesn't exist anymore.
True!
I think I see
G-Man is
Cherkesk on the
based.
horizon.
True.
This last ridge should be the final nav marker before we get in there.
I'm getting nails front.
G-Man, the city off our right is Spokojnia. So, from here...
We should have friendlies, but, you know, I don't trust, like,
070.
We're gonna have to spot something.
Dude, random 21s are the worst things to ever walk through. Despite Yink himself.
What the?
I will say, looking straight ahead is kind of shit in this when we're moving quickly, because I have to, like, hunch down. I can see sideways.
Are you high in your seat or something?
Yeah, I am kind of high in my seat. I suppose I should set my head position down a bit.
21 on comms, what is your call sign?
Oh, except I can't. It doesn't work. Weird.
21, hello, on comms. Are you on comms or not? Is anybody on comms? 252, sorry, 124. Comms check, hello.
Imagine being on comms.
One other person in comms, and he's not talking to me.
Yo, Yink, should I uncage the gyros now? We good?
Yeah, you can if you want. We don't. I'm not gonna turn. We're going straight in. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Sword, you might as well warm up the weapons right now.
Yeah, everything's warmed up. I just don't have a pylon selected. But, yeah.
I do have tone, so you should as well.
Mm-hmm.
Your high left. Just looking around you. You know, you can just reset the gyro position, right?
How do you do that?
You just switch it off, switch it back on.
Oh yeah, big brain.
Wait, switch it off. Switch what switch off? The gyro switch.
Yeah, the observe switch.
Observe switch. Got you.
It's still gonna be locked for after you redo it, but at least it's back in the center.
Okay. Just also remember to you gotta remember to press that radiation button to switch to the next missile frequency.
Really?
Yeah, so you need to map the, once you fire on one ATGM, you need to press radiation reset, and then switch the pylon to the next missile.
Yeah, got you.
And then you're good to go. Otherwise, it won't work.
Okay, it should be our nose is over the hill. Where is this? Actually, don't see yet.
I'm looking, but I don't see it yet. So it should be...
I see someone smoking 10 o'clock. Is that it? Where is it? Is it like... Is it in this valley? Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's it, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cage and then I'll uncage when you turned in.
Yeah, you're good. I'm going for you down there.
Alright.
I'm watching the light. I want to overg this shit.
Oh, I think this is going to be the most effective on Cold War, honestly. Because even Blue Flag 80s, because they have linebackers at the FARC, it's such a be our nose.
Yeah, it's very slightly right of our nose.
Hey, what do we hit?
On 80s with flags.
There's ground units right, slight left of our nose, and the actual FARP itself is... Yeah, just stabilize here, stabilize here.
Okay, stabilize it there. Let's coming in kind of fast. I'm gonna come in, this out.
I might use the mouse for now, just because it gives me a little more fine control than the stick. Alright, I'm about to fire.
Sure, that's... Check the range. That's really far.
It looks like 5 kilometers on the units I can see.
G-man, ascend.
Okay, do what you need to do then.
What's what?
Ascend.
Ascend?
Ascend.
It's not firing.
Where we are.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Because my keyboard's playing up, that's why. Yeah, hold this nice and steady if you can.
As steady as I can get it.
It's
not
perfect.
very steady at all, because Dink is not very good.
No, it's perfect.
If you zoom in enough, it's usually pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it is. I just need to get better with, like, aiming the...
That was weird. That's super short. Let's put it in the air.
Was that ours?
Yeah.
I thought that was incoming. Okay.
Okay, G-man, keep moving then.
I'm gonna fire again because we've got an Avenger right there. Hang on, I gotta exit out.
Whenever.
Next missile. Hang on, shit, I lost it behind a tree. I do have an Abrams sight, right?
Okay, just choose one. I'm trying to point you.
Alright, I got a Vulcan.
Pointing you.
There we go.
Sitting out here.
Zach, you want me to descend or stay up high?
You're fine, stay up high.
I don't know if it's tracking. It looks like it went high. There we go, Shack. Alright, break off.
Gyro.
Gyro's off.
I see the smoke. It's to our 11 o'clock. I need to see their flares.
11 o'clock. Yeah, copy, tally, I can see the flares. Yeah, good.
The smoke's there too.
Okay,
Beautiful.
we're coming in, guys. We're gonna be a good 5 minutes out.
Extend out for a couple Ks and we'll come back around again.
Yep. Yeah, that first one looked way too far.
Hey, I mean, maybe it's because the fucking bucket is so tall, but I was ranging it off the Vulcan that was giving me
Yeah,
5.
no. I definitely had the same, because when I was with Steve, I fired what I thought was a really long shot and it fell. The missile fell out of the air,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Ours exploded in the air, didn't get timed out.
I thought we were being
really?
shot at, yeah.
Yeah, mine literally, I could, like, it just went out of it.
So reference the burning Vulcan. Slight left of that, closer to you, is a vehicle. I couldn't make out what. And then right of it, by about 100 meters, is an Abrams. And there's an Avenger wreck there as well, but the Avenger's dead.
G-Man Ross told you definitely don't. I mean, you probably don't know this, but don't go above like 360.
I know. I'm watching it. I've already retreat fleets all.
Have to include the bars themselves when ranging.
Right.
Gotcha.
We're still like a good ways away, guys. So you're gonna have to do one more pass before we can.
Yeah, we can do that. Tell me when I can turn this on.
You're good. Stabilizing and trimming.
Man, this was probably the best day, the best first day of summer I've ever had.
Oh god. Okay, we're kinda... Abrams is in view.
I'm just
Hold
trimming a lot.
steady.
You want Abrams?
Abrams right there.
There's no hill in front of us, right, Jimmy? Like as in at the far, there's no like big hill.
Missile gone.
No, if we go over this hill, we should be good. I'm gonna pop up a bit to give you a better view.
Copy, do you think I should open gyro?
Hold off just until we see the smoke visually, and then we'll get one in the right direction.
Can you guys pop a flare, please?
1 sec.
That's a hit. Gonna give it another.
Oh, you are? Okay. Staying in. Sorry.
Oh, hang on. No, go. I forgot I gotta switch it.
Gyro.
Gyro's off.
We're popping flares.
Copy.
I can pop signal flares in a sec here.
Yeah, tally. We're coming in. G-Man, little off our
I gotta set some binds up for this stuff in the front seat.
Oh, I see it, okay.
You guys got an Avenger fired on you from somewhere? Missile trail?
Yeah, I'm flying.
Yeah, you guys are good, but there's an Avenger somewhere.
Okay.
Probably at the FARP itself, or on the hill behind. There's units on the hill behind as well.
Oh, yeah, copy.
I'll come a little south then here.
Okay, we've crossed the last hurdle. ETA is probably 3 minutes to get to you guys.
I'm scanning. You guys in the valley yet?
Negative. From you, we're a good 270, maybe 20 clicks. 20 clicks, 15 clicks. Not too far.
Oh yeah, they're like the next valley over.
Off our nose.
Off our nose is them? Okay, you guys are cannoning stuff, huh?
No.
No, that's something fast. That's a fast mover.
Oh, that's a MiG going in.
Good, he can distract the Avengers.
MiG at the FARP. Yeah, I know, it's not you. Okay, Avengers didn't fire at him.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
They might be reloading.
Oh, G-Man, that's the actual FARP facility there.
Yeah.
Okay.
The units are placed outside the FARP facility and the FARP is there. Yeah, it's a periscope.
So we're not attacking the FARP? Are we not attacking the FARP?
No, we're attacking units. We're getting
And then the
ready to
FARP
get
afterwards.
So
Alright, gyro going on.
I think the units are to the north, G-Man. I think we should
Let's go
attack.
left of the FARP. There's a
Stabilize.
I don't know.
Okay.
I think they're all around you, man.
Reference the units we've destroyed. There's more on the hill behind them. One of them might be an Avenger, but I'm gonna go for the Abrams again.
Right.
Where are the units you destroyed in reference to the FARP?
They are on the west side of it.
West side of it. Of the FARP? Okay, copy that. Yeah.
I'm gonna stabilize on the Avenger here.
Oh, G-Man, I've spotted an Abrams. Okay, point.
Yeah, that's probably the one I'm going for.
Copy.
If it's in the low ground by the wreck.
G-Man, gyro on.
Copy.
Firing.
Okay, we're still out of range, G-Man, so let's just get close. Alright. Cool.
Trying not to speed up too much, and any
No, you're good.
Changes
You're nice and smooth.
I think he might be decent.
It's a hit. He's popped smoke. He's still up. I'm gonna.
Okay, I see the Abrams. G-Man, I can go for a really far shot if you want.
Yeah, go for it.
Give me a
It's
sec.
not coming off.
Good. Okay, coming off. Okay.
Hang on, gyro. Gyro's
I'm
off.
over.
Okay, G-Man. About to go in on him. Hold on, give me a sec. Need to adjust a little bit. G-Man, point me a little more right. Point me like 5 degrees right.
I see you guys. You're passing our right.
You guys.
5 degrees.
I'm looking
yeah.
for fire.
Perfect,
If there's
perfect,
no
perfect.
fire,
Hold it. Fire. Missile out.
That's so
Hold
awesome.
it steady, hold it
I'm
steady,
not
hold
taking
it
fire.
steady.
Maybe we can get a little.
You're taking ground fire now. Small arms or something.
Okay,
I see it.
we're taking fire.
Okay, we're taking fire, yeah. Got you. Fucking flares. Oh yeah, Vulcan shooting at us, please.
Right, let's run in on that Abrams again.
Pop those flares. Pop those
Gyro's on. In the sight.
Are we good, G-Man?
One sec.
Oh,
I got a fixed torque.
Vulcan's shooting at us, Jesus Christ.
Hold on,
Oh jeez, holy crap.
Okay, did you just die, G-Man?
I must have, yeah.
I have control of the heli. Oh my god, I'm flying the heli for the first time. Okay.
Okay, I see... Wait, I see the Abrams.
Yeah,
it's a little off our left.
Yeah, got a little too close.
I see a man pad down there too. Right on. Abrams is in front of us. It's turning to point its gun at us. Really close. Stabilize this if you can.
I'm trying. I don't see it, so...
Hold on, G-Man, hold on.
No, I'm following your cursor. Oh shit, we're taking fire on.
Yeah, just go... Oh
I'm
shit.
flying on one
Gyro.
engine. Can I do this?
If you keep your speed,
not
maybe.
with the weight.
Oh shit, we're in Vulcan right there.
Oh no.
Jinking.
I need to put it down, G-Man. Okay, wait for me.
Okay,
Alright, be fun.
That helps. Just trying to fire an empty tube.
Okay, yeah, we got a
Vulcan's
little
off our
too
right
close
side, ×2. Jink,
Damn, I'm dodging.
we'll go for him next. Fuck the Abrams.
God damn, Yink, doing a good job.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck!
Oh, the golden showers.
Okay.
Oh, we're good, we're outranging. Okay, committing here. I'm committing on, I'm just speeding up.
Yeah.
Just get, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was aiming for I was looking for that. I was just following your sight with my nose. I couldn't see the Abrams.
Denied. Wow.
It's kind of rough because it's
No,
a little bit of
here.
light.
Okay,
Yeah.
go again.
Yeah, got it.
I think we're doing pretty good.
I had to mechanic check, so I had to...
I'm not sure.
When you've been running in, you've been so stable. I barely have to move the side at all. It's perfect.
Okay, that's good. I feel like I'm too tricky.
Did you zoom in, Zach?
Yeah, I was in there.
Trim reset.
Okay.
The I don't know. It just flew over the target.
I should
Hey,
maybe a
we
bit
got
HUD
plenty of
taller.
space here.
Yeah, I just need more practice on it. Yeah, make sure we're a little slower, by the way, on the run in.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, make sure we're like 100.
You can come in lower, dude. Because if you come in too high, you
We
end up
were
pointing
pretty
at
low.
us.
We were pretty low.
Yeah, no, we were low. We were just really fast. So by
Alright.
the time, like,
Gyro
I
on.
lost
I'm looking for him visually. Oh, visual. I'm gonna put him on our nose here. Don't move the gyro.
Oh, I already did.
Do it again.
Oh no. You can. I meant don't move it around. You can turn on.
Okay.
You're.
It's alright. I'm tracking the 0 marker. Am I high or low?
You're left. You're high left. Just you can reset gyro at this point if you want.
Yeah. I still don't see him. Let me zoom out.
It's our nose. I have him directly on our nose.
Oh, hang on. Gyro took a while to wake up. Oh yeah, I see him.
Are you sure you reset it? You're
Yeah,
still
yeah.
high.
No, I see one. There's one here. There might be a second, but I see one right here firing.
Oh, you can't. Oh, okay, I don't have. Oh, my bad. It wasn't synced. It was desynced.
Oh shit, long.
You fire again or not?
Yeah, see, I'm firing long.
Wait, one.
Hold on.
He's firing at us.
Defending.
See, we were really close.
Gyro off.
That wasn't firing long. That was really close.
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
Hey, Thelma.
Need more practice on it.
Are you sure you're not zoomed in? You're not in the second magnification?
Yeah, I am. I can see the sight on everything.
Okay, that was weird, Ross. I saw your sight high left, and I
Yeah.
had
It's
it
weird.
was just desynced. My bad.
That was looking like a perfect shot, but at the last second it just skipped a little bit over him and went long.
Yeah.
I think
it's better to aim low anyway. I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do then, because I'm aiming like I'm putting the target in between all the crosshairs. I think I'm gonna aim at the topmost crosshair and see where that goes. Oh,
you need to put it in the middle. You need to put it in the middle of the thing. We might be desynced though a little bit.
Maybe. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Well, let's just keep trying. It's not like we're gonna lose it. I just.
Oh yeah,
this is good practice. Good fun.
This is good practice.
Good practice. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with it. This is one of the most fun nights of DCS I've had in a while.
Okay, come back around here. Oh fuck, a little fast on the trip.
Okay, so I think on the ingress stream, man, when we get to the target zone, we go very slow, right? So we go like 100 and 150.
Okay.
Moment my missile
trim.
impacts, then we go 300 and we make the egress, you know, and then we come back in like that. So let's try to like get that in our heads then.
Okay.
Nose.
Yeah, sure.
I'm trimming. Hold on. Trim. Oh wait. Is it desynced or? What's
Yeah, desynced.
I'm coming right.
Slightly right. Yeah, I had turn for a second there. Right there. Missile away, hold it steady.
Yep.
Fuck, I can't see him through the smoke trail. Right there. That's a hit. He's burning.
Go for the Avenger. Go for the Avenger.
Hang on, I don't see it.
No, it's left of the target.
Is that an Avenger? It looks like an ammo truck.
Oh, that's fine then.
Gyro off. Go around. There was another Vulcan near here. There was another Vulcan near here.
No, he's other side. We're good. We're good. Trust.
Alright.
Just watch 2 o'clock for the Vulcan fire.
Yep. You want to take the truck with the gun, then go ahead.
So I'm doing it.
Alright, Zach, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, we're good.
I'm healing left too.
Oh, I'm also gonna disable that arrow. I don't know why I have that on. That's like kind of shrouding my view.
Alt S, Maybe they'll put it in the special options at some point.
How many missiles we got left? Oh fuck.
Not many.
We got a merge F5.
Oh shit, yeah. Gun him.
Oh my god.
Fucking gun him.
Christ, I just saw that on Ross's stream.
Gun him.
You gotta trust.
Never trust Ink, dude. But trust him now.
Where'd he go?
I got him high nose. I'm tracking him.
Can't
Just
see.
trying to stay inside his circle here.
Yeah.
High nose,
If
flank
our
left.
60s, it'll be devastating.
Oh, if that happened when we had our 60s, he'd be dead because he overshot us really badly. Oh, he's right there above me. Yeah, I see him.
Oh, that's an easy dude. If he gets slow,
He might switch targets though. So both of us should probably try and work to double team this guy.
We're dead.
Oh, you're dead. Shit. He's turning in.
I got him.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I lost him.
He went under and behind.
Oh, I got him. Flank right. Oh yeah, right there, buddy. Right there.
Yep, right there.
I was actually flying the heli pretty well, Jimmy.
Yeah, considering it was pretty much like falling out of the sky with only like one engine.
That was the first time I've ever flown.
As long as you keep the collective kind of low and you have speed.
Yeah. No, dude, it was actually really nice. Yeah. What is that Viggen doing?
Extending out.
Scaredy boy. He's just running. He's a runner, dude.
Just kidding. Don't do it. I'm just kidding.
All right, he's coming back.
You can try and sturm him if you want.
No, there's no way I'd hit.
Sturm him if he's head on. That's it. If you get a sturm kill on a Viggen, then that's gonna be.
I don't have the reflexes to do that. Not yet. Well, maybe when they improve the sight a little.
They should have the attack.
Someone did it to a Huey.
Oh yeah. Well, that's easy though.
Yeah, that's easy to do that.
Alright, he's turning. He's turning. Nose on.
Oh man. Oh.
He has gun pods, yeah.
Does he?
I think. Don't know. Maybe not, because he could have taken us there.
Pods, because he didn't go for him.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
No, Jesus Christ. He definitely has flare pods.
He's left. He's going vertical into the cloud.
Oh, I see him. Vigil.
This is some interesting stuff for us.
It's coming back down.
I see him. I see him.
J-Man, everything's ready here over there.
Okay, perfect.
God damn it! It's
I gotta get my.
It's behind low.
Wait, that's weird.
Nose.
Wait, left.
Those are working.
Nose.
Okay.
He's extending low.
Got you.
Slight left. Right there.
Tracking him.
He's
Hold on,
yeah, he's slowly going
I
right.
have to return to spectator and return back because there's apparently the second that I said that, the RPM gauge just dropped. It's like a desync thing.
Yeah, Hind.
Let me in.
Okay, there you are.
Let's see.
It's coming right.
Everything's chill.
Yeah, I'm just trying to build some speed so I have some nose authority here.
Yeah.
Check your systems, make sure that everything's still powered on.
Everything is powered. Everything is shown green. We're good.
Do you want to keep the bombs, or do you just want to jet them so we have a bit more?
Jet specific pylons. I can just drop them, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind, he's coming back around. No, he's climbing.
Pickle ×2.
What is that Viggen doing?
Make sure we're
bro?
outside the blast radius.
I got him. High nose.
Yeah.
What a guy, bro.
It's gonna try and drop on us.
G-Man, make it a little bit of a right, maybe 5 degrees. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Hold this in.
Okay, he's nose on.
G-Man, I'm gonna turn gyro.
He's fired a missile at us. Oh my god. I thought that hit us for a second there.
I was flaring. Fucking Viggen.
Great, G-Man. We're
He's
good.
gone behind us somewhere. I've lost him.
Okay, sounds good. That looks good from my end.
Hold on, let me readjust my collective.
Gyro.
Okay.
I lost him as well.
He's behind us somewhere.
No, I saw him pull out this way.
No, he went behind us.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Probably just keep on the program flares and just pop them.
I have no clue where he went here. I'm turning left here.
Yeah, turn it to 16 and just pop them like that. Yeah.
Are you sure he went this way? I
Yeah.
swear I saw him turn east.
He's vanished though.
Dude, what a guy. He can't kill one Hind. Dude, if that was me, you guys would be at the FARP right now.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
Hey, Nonny. Yeah, I have no idea where he went. I mean, he might have disengaged. He fired one missile at us head on, so it was a desperation shot. He fired two? He's probably out then.
Yeah,
I only saw 4 things under his wings. Alright, let's resume our good work and hope he doesn't Foxfire
I
us.
wanted to really go to kill that guy. Oh, hold on, resetting trim.
G-Man
How many missiles we got left there?
Say what?
2, I think.
No, what are you saying? G-Man and I are about like 5 minutes away. By the way.
Yeah,
so FARP should be off R1, I think, below the hill. Actually, it might be off R...
Oh, I'm gonna see the guy.
Yeah, 1-ish. What? 10? No, like, there's smoke to our right, so...
I'm nuts.
I know you are. Hey, 124, can...
Yep, right off the nose. Hang on, stabilize.
This one right here?
Oh shit, dude. I didn't get the gyro turned off quick enough. I don't know if it's still working.
Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't going that hard.
Yeah, as long as you go...
Are you sure? Oh my god, it's still working. What the fuck? Wait, I think it's still working.
I thought it was 60 degrees. I thought it was 60
Oh my lord, how is it still working? Okay, we got a Vulcan to our left. We've got a Vulcan in front of us. Right, yep, hold it.
Hey. Some guy just called 2 F5s near their fart. Watch out.
Missile, wait. Hold it steady.
Yeah, I'm holding steady. Kind of a bad angle, though. Oh,
we're getting hit. Just hold steady.
Close.
Oh.
God, dude, there's 2 Vulcans right on top of us.
Oh, you guys died?
No, we're good.
Zach.
It's bad noises.
Right on the rag over the crest of the
Oh, jeez.
Some band in there. Won't be there.
In front of us.
Really?
I got
Directly at 12 o'clock.
Heli or airplane?
Oh no! Oh no!
I died!
Oh no! I wasn't quick enough on the controls.
I tried to snipe it. That was fun.
He's moving right to left.
You wanna fly?
I'll fly this time. Hang on, I gotta
He's still damn
restart.
Yeah, he's moving off-ish. He's not engaging us.
I mean, there's no way he saw us, right? We're a helicopter in the middle of the field.
Oh yeah. No, absolutely no way he saw
the
us.
same Vulcan.
Oh,
same
DCS
Vulcan
crashed.
killed us, dude. The same. Oh, rip.
you DCS
Rip.
crashed?
Yeah.
The same Vulcan killed us earlier.
On that note, though, I think I might call it because I need some lunch.
Oh, alright. Bye, Ross.
You guys have an F5 in north here.
Yeah.
That was a ton of fun, dude. I'll catch you guys later.
Dude, yeah, see you.
Whew. Alright, guys. Well, since DCS decided to crash on me, we'll do some more Hind later on in the week, I guess. But that was really fun. I'm really pleased with it. It's good fun to fly. It's challenging to use. I'm gonna have to bind up the front seat controls because I don't have anything bound for them yet. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be flying the Hind a lot. It's a really solid release. Especially, you know, people worried off the F-16. It's nothing like the F-16. It's really, really solid. Pretty much everything you would expect to be there is there. Most of the features that aren't implemented yet are fairly minor or things that you can get away with not having at the moment. The flight model feels pretty decent. The damage model is a lot better than I expected. It's a lot of fun. I definitely recommend getting it. But until then, I might look for somebody I can drop a raid on, actually. So give me a moment here. As I open like a million browser tabs and kill my PC. The issue with the Gazelle was the combination of its flight model. At the time, the Mistral was quite badly broken, and yeah, there was no counterpart. And this was also back before Blue had the Avenger as their main surface-to-air missile system. So they had literally a helicopter that was flying around that was better than anything they had for SAMs, and which we had no answer to, and there was a bunch of other stuff involved with it too. It was just not a pleasant situation. Yeah, Giggles is still streaming, so we're gonna go raid Giggles, I think. There we go, guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Dave, if you're still here, sorry, I forgot your F-15 again. I will get to it eventually, I promise. I haven't forgotten. But yeah, hope you guys will have a wonderful, safe day wherever you are. And I will catch you on the next one.